specifically.
Boom.
Steven, do you want to? This is your division. You know, was the statement a lie?
No, not at all. That's why Peggy just try to explain to you, like, everything is making progress, and also that we make the progress. I believe that Peggy, correct me if I'm wrong, it's like we're going to implement that the first is at the 16th of the June, right?
May.
May.
End of the June.
But the statement said currently. Currently, we send a list of comprehensive repairs, right? I don't know how many times I have to read it, but that currently matters a lot, because at the time that statement was made, I mean, either ASUS was intentionally misleading people. Another option is you're calling me a liar, because that wasn't, it wasn't my experience. I've got an inbox full of people who've had the same experience. So.
Oh, I think for this part, we are not intentionally saying that you are a liar, but because of your video, I would say that we did find, as I mentioned previously, that from your video we learn a lot. There are some mistakes in the quotation from our customer, and also from your suggestion. So this part that we really take it very seriously. And then, so what I mentioned is we pull back the review process, so we ensure that we send all the quotation. This is starting from the May 16, as we mentioned, that every case we review very specifically. It is definitely under the warranty situation, and then we provide a quote. And for those in warranty items, we will put in the repair report after the close, because during the repair process, we might have, until the case is closed, we are not yet sure that some of the cases, once that we are doing some component cross-check, and then we will find that, that is not necessary. So for those in warranty items previously, we put it as in the close report. We will specify what we have done
took Lifeline?
for
What the fuck?
some your issue, and also the change parts.
So that's all future-looking stuff. Yeah, I'll give you easier language.
Okay.
Can we agree that it was wrong?
Yes. Previously?
The statement, can we agree that statement is inaccurate, is factually inaccurate?
No, I think in our statement we also mentioned that these will begin by the May of 16th.
So this sentence I'm reading, this sentence is very important. And the reason, I'll explain it to you. The reason this sentence is important is because if we can get past this sentence, that will help show to me that ASUS is genuine and is willing to accept that it has made mistakes and that it wants to improve. If we can't agree that this sentence, and I'll read it for you again in a second, is factually inaccurate, I have no reason to trust anything that's said. That's how important this sentence is. That's why it's at the beginning. I want to trust and verify, right? That's my job. But we have to establish, this is the second time now that we've kind of been through this thing with last year also, we have to establish that there's going to be some level of base trust and accountability.
Yes.
And so I'll read it one more time to be really clear. So the first word is currently, meaning right when this statement was posted, right? 现在, like now. So if it's currently, we perform a full analysis of devices sent for RMA and send customers a comprehensive list of available repairs, free and paid, in our messaging to customers. And then the next sentence was about
Knockdown shield here.
which we know about. I mean, can we agree that that is factually inaccurate, at least based on the one? I only need one instance to prove it's inaccurate. I have more than one instance, right, from your customers, but ours is public. So, I mean, Steven, can we agree here, right, so we can proceed with this discussion?
Yeah, I think that the one we're missing now, I think is like, with the terminology that we've been using on that is without dates, that things what the problem is. So why don't we just to address what exactly date for that, and we'll make it for you
I
to
think
make
this
sure
is-
we
this
can
is-
make it very clear.
To me, this is yes or no.
information to all of you guys.
Yes or no? Can we agree this is inaccurate, yes or no?
No.
No, okay.
No. Actually, that's why that Peggy tried to explain to you that actually we're already making progress for the improvement on that. I think that the problem, I mean the issue that we'll put in this moment is like try to clarify that what will be the exact day for that to make sure that like the end user could be accurately to receive those information. I think this is the point, right?
I think for let me explain. I think maybe because our what we mentioned here that this the first statement is written on the published on the May 15th. So at that point, I think we explained about our improvement process and already executed at that time. So that's in our understanding is at May 15th, which is pay time. May
That's-
16th.
Okay, I understand. There is a world that can make sense. I guess the problem I have with it then is now it's just kind of misleading.
Yeah.
Where now it comes across as, okay, so currently the instant this publishes, this is our process. All right. But the way it's written and presented is very misleading, if that's the case.
You mean it sounds like we were already doing
Yes.
this?
For a long time.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
we agree. Then,
Okay.
then for this part, yeah, we agree. We should
Agree.
clarify our language and also especially put on the cutoff date. So then for those past customer, they can reach out for
Okay.
assistance.
So, I mean, I'll let the audience decide how much they want to, believe that representation of it, but at least we sort of agree we can move forward. At the end of the day, it's a customer service challenge. And so we got some kind of commitments yesterday from you and from Sasha and from Winston. Ultimately, none of the three of you are directly, as I
He's almost
understand,
broke.
12 CS.
He's broke up top.
and Peggy
I wouldn't say in control, involved.
involved.
So if I'm involved as in like advising and
Yeah.
suggesting, same as Wixon as well.
But you're not in control, right?
Definitely not in
Yeah, that's
control.
what I was saying. Yeah, so that's why we needed the CS people.
Right.
Yeah. Okay, so
Last night they almost didn't see, but I think they have gone through the leads that you brought up yesterday, including, for example, the emails there.
Need to recharge my shields.
It's already done.
Executivecare.asus.com.
Phoenix kit.
You can send it directly now
It's ready now.
executive care
Yes.
at asus.com.
Yeah.
So I think I already asked this question previously, but to get on camera, is that a new inbox for this specific thing?
Yes.
Okay.
A brand new one.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go to that. So if someone emails that inbox, we need to help viewers, actually kind of get the answer they want. So what do they need to send to make it as easy as possible for you guys to quickly process them?
Very good question. Yeah, that's the part that Sasha just discussed with me because I said that we only have a mailbox, but I think we need to standardize some important factors, just like
We can put it on the screen, like,
Yeah.
because if like 1,000 people email you,
yeah, and especially I just explained to Sasha, I believe your audience are from global.
Yes.
So we might need to address also the location from the customer, so we are able, because of the privacy issue, that each country we are not able to check the cross borders. Yeah, for these kind of issues. So so then we will give you a format about what a customer can list out, especially if they have like contact number, RMA number, or like the location, and especially if there is SN. And then we can address their location and also figure out what's their difficulties, and then we can help them out.
do you guys want to work on a standardized form for people to fill out, and then what we could do is I can hold this for a few days. We can
Yeah.
hold it to early next week maybe to give you some time to
Yeah.
work. Because my goal is to help as many people as quickly as possible. That means for you all processing them quickly.
Yes.
So if you can maybe, let's say by like Tuesday, try and get me something I can put on the screen and say, hey, if you need help, fill this out,
Okay.
right, to standardize it.
Yeah,
So-
it will be very, very much appreciated.
So
Okay.
ticket or RMA number alone is not enough.
Yes, and also especially if there is a location or serial number, so then we can check the location and figure out what's the, of course, the complaint reason. If if there is, then we can understand better what's customer expectation, and by that we can help out the customer. We'll try to make it simple, so
Okay.
the customer won't take. I think only 4 or 5 a very simple question.
Sure.
Yeah, and then we can help them out.
Yeah, I think that's reasonable. That makes sense to me. So if people email that, will ASUS be refunding people who paid because they were not properly informed that the repair cost was optional? Even so, if they submit their prior case, right? Let's say from 3 months ago they had a duplicate of us, for example. Will ASUS refund those people?
Yes, we will.
Okay.
Yeah, but,
Yes.
but I think
Yes.
this part is very clear in our internal policy that there are several kind of cases that like being mischarged, just like previously for those cosmetic parts, they don't want to actually be repaired, but at that moment they pay for this kind of case, or like for those cases like being charged over the market price, and will compensate the gap.
If there's a template.
Definitely, because it is not reasonable. So and also we have no limit for our what the customer experience. But
Okay.
of course, we will do some verification
Yeah.
on the cases, and then we'll provide a response to the customer on what we inspect, and then what's the compensation it will be.
Can I get, so let's just, obviously there's some very small percentage of people who might not have a valid claim. I can appreciate and understand that. Let's kind of set them aside and ignore them, and for a second only focus on people with valid issues, right? So assuming it's a valid issue, can we also get a commitment that ASUS would refund the shipping as well?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, shipping and also the labor fee, including the component fee.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it is quite reasonable, the total amount.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, and we really appreciate that you are helping this, because we on the second segment, actually we are having a number saying that if you are having issue, you can contact that number. But because we only publish in our support site, so we have only gained very few numbers reaching us, and we believe that if you publish to your community, and we can get back more customer.
Okay.
And of course, this is not only this part. We are also doing the inspection throughout, but it will take step by step because large volume, and we need to check each case which is charged. So if the customer are feeling impatient, feel free to contact us. We are very happy to get all these cases, and for those who didn't reach us, we will go step by step also evaluate. So I think this is very promising, and now we are already.
This is what I want to hear, because what I want is just like clear commitments of yes, we will do this. Which you guys are, like Steven and Peggy, you're able to give me. Gallup, I know to the best of your ability you were trying to.
Hey, but yeah, but like I mentioned yesterday, we are very aligned on our goal. So for some of the promise I say yesterday is the same, but it's even better. I know it's even
It's
better from them.
important to hear it from people who have direct control over
Yes,
it,
yes,
right?
yes.
So I appreciate that, because
Sure. The answer is affirmative. Yes.
yeah. So then one more question on the shipping. If a customer also, so our experience was, we had and again, it's not about me, it's about, I have an experience I can use to represent other people. So our experience was that because there was an optional repair. There was shipping included now for the RMA period, whereas the actual issue was covered under warranty. So we've already talked about the shipping for unnecessary repairs. If someone has a warranty-covered defect that they can send in for repair, and they also have an optional issue. So let's say a customer says, yes, I actually would like the cosmetic problem fixed, right? Will ASUS still provide the free shipping for that customer because they have one covered issue, right, and one optional? It seems like the shipping should still be covered because there is a covered issue. So can we agree on that?
Yes, I think so.
Yes.
It is reasonable.
Okay, perfect.
Yes.
Okay, great, thank you. For the next ones, we talked about this briefly yesterday as well. The topic that came up was extending the full device remaining warranty to repaired components. So we were talking about how some components, when they're replaced, will have a 3-month warranty.
3 months, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Rather than the inheriting the full device warranty. And now the thing you showed me on the reply was that for devices that were repaired, quote, in warranty, they will inherit the full warranty. The response I had to you was, well, but the problem is a lot of these customers were affected where the device was technically repaired as, it was deemed as out of warranty service, right? So that's, I have the email here from our walkthrough of it, but so for example, we would like to inform you that your product is in, we would like to inform you that your product in is out of warranty or judged as customer-induced damage, you know, thus the repair charge shall be applied. So in that instance, it was our understanding that the replacement parts, that would be the entire board with the micro SD card reader and the 2 joysticks, would have a 3-month warranty rather than inheriting the remaining warranty of the Ally. So it's an issue of customers who already went through this process, and like we were talking about earlier with the refunds, you know, those people need to get what they should have gotten if they go through the process today, which is the full device warranty.
So you mean essentially there was a misclassification?
Yes.
It is in warranty, but for some reason it was misclassified as
Such as
out
CID,
of warranty.
right.
Right, and it isn't actually CID.
So Peggy, I think you can jump to the now how is our standard judging those CID cases?
Oh,
Yeah.
Well, can we address the warranty thing first? I mean, for people who've already been through this, you know, can ASUS commit to if a customer 3 months ago was judged as out of warranty because of CID for an unrelated defect, like a joystick, you know, can we agree that the repaired joystick in this instance gets the rest of the device warranty? So effectively it extends past that 3 months. Because I don't care how long the actual warranty is. I don't care if it's 5 years, 3 years, doesn't matter to me. What matters to me is just that it's consistent and that it makes sense to the customers. I don't really care how long the warranty is, right? It's about, specifically just about people who already, in my words, got screwed, right? Can we just say yes, if they have a device issue, then they get the full warranty and not the
I think
Let's
that
land
was
here.
misclassified,
Yeah.
and I think that's very clear and very straightforward.
Elevator
We're going
pitch
to look at
says,
the case
"Let's
and
go."
identify
Watch
it
your
was
back.
misclassified,
Watch your back.
and then
Watch your-
we're going
watch
to
your
say
back. Watch
this
your
should be
back.
covered by the inherited
Watch your
full
back.
warranty. Right?
yeah. I think let me explain a bit on our warranty policy, and then
Here we go.
and
Ready
then
up.
but I agree with Sasha. If there are some misclassified, definitely we
Okay.
will respect for that, and also review carefully, and then give the proper warranty.
Okay.
But,
Uh-oh, you guys
if,
wanna go
our
there?
Warranty system is not starting from
No, no.
manufacturer.
Oh
That's
no.
correct.
Oh no,
In
no,
our,
no, no,
system,
no.
that, if you are in warranty but as a CID. So once that if you resend in for the in warranty or during the in warranty period besides 3 months, we'll definitely classify it as in warranty because in our system there are there are
Jan says,
no logic
"I'm so
that we can
FCKN like."
identify those specific
my God.
component is a repair
Whose
and
idea
then
was that?
and then
Well,
it
if
is,
you land down like that, of
we
course
will
you're gonna be
fulfill
lagging. You got
warranty. This
17
need to
people
be
loading in at the
classified.
same
I
time.
understand
Same
in the,
zone.
in the no matter
You
email
fucker.
template, it's some of them just mentioned
Weren't you
that,
the launcher
out of
elevator
warranty
pitch?
Repair,
No,
you will
bruh.
have 3 months
You're
warranty.
elevator
But
bitch
that
now.
out of warranty is only
keep
specified for
talking.
out of
Keep
warranty.
I
features.
will.
So that
I'm gonna
means that
run
if you
my mouth
expire
all
the
night.
warranty,
I just
and
got
then
on. This is my
at first we are
second game.
doing as that
I'm just warming
for
up.
customer to use for 3 months, and then
I've
if
played
there
Apex
are any
before. I
problems,
know how
they
it goes.
can still reach back. But we will clarify also the wording with what we said that if you are in warranty, it will inherit it. And of course, we do understand if there are some customers are impacted, no matter they didn't send in because of certain kind of policy. Once that we check, we definitely will respect and also provide the proper repair for free.
Jan,
Do you think that that was probably a misunderstanding as well? And
On the warranty, but we do think that the improper wording will cause the customer that they didn't send in because of
I
they
don't
think.
think it's a misunderstanding. I mean, it was pretty clear. It said if it's an out of warranty repair, then it's 3 months for the components that were repaired. I don't really. I don't think that's a misunderstanding. It seems
No.
very clear.
so if you broke the joysticks, we say that you broke the joystick intentionally,
Well,
and we repaired for you.
that's different.
Then the joystick gets 3 months warranty only. Is that?
It's
Someone
something
coming
like, so yeah, it basically says the
Someone's coming in.
language is for an out of warranty repair, it will, for some devices anyway, it'll get a 3-month limited warranty.
are you going? Are you leaving? You leaving me?
So it
Yeah.
doesn't really matter if they intentionally broke it or not. If it's
What are you, my
classified,
fucking
like you were saying,
girlfriend?
as out of warranty, then that's what happens.
You ever been to a
yeah, going back
festival
I
with
think
a
we already
stranger
had the
before?
answer, and then I just
'Cause
heard
that's what
a
we are, buddy.
misunderstanding and I had to shut it down.
Strangers
Going
passing
wrong
in the
direction
night.
if We're gonna keep saying
Oh my
communication
God.
problems, misunderstanding, whatever. Like the answer you guys gave already was good. Then
You
made it
sail your
worse,
ship your
you know,
way.
So
If the
So,
Titanic
I'm
goes
just trying to, like,
down,
let's-
I'm not here to
if
rescue
we can
you.
just stop.
Die in the
I
cold
understand sometimes there are
cold
miscommunications
sea.
and there are misunderstandings.
Let's not focus on that.
But let's not use that as an excuse. Let's just say yes, you know, this is how we're gonna do it. Moving on, right? We don't need excuses.
I am not your
The
life.
fact that you guys want to fix
I
it,
am
that's all that matters.
lifeline,
You know, I don't
not
think anyone cares why it
yours.
happened. All right, one more specific one for you. So yesterday, we
You
talked about
scratch your
changing
mom
the
next
ASUS
time.
Advanced RMA language. Do Stephen or Peggy, do either of you have any specifics on that? You know, any further detail?
Yeah. Actually,
I'm coming for you.
For the past 2 weeks, we have really go through all the content. No, that's why, and globally. So that's why I can feedback you that we saw there are some improper wording, and especially getting to the advanced shipment. Actually, it is for us. We are trying to provide premium service to customers that they don't need to send in the repair
Yeah.
return unit, but we actually send at first. And then, cross shipping, yeah. So in that case, but we see there are some problems. The first
Yeah.
one is we saw there are some wording on how it will void the
Right.
warranty, including like physical damage.
Yeah.
And then physical damage, if we didn't really explain on what kind of physical damage it is, considered as out of warranty, then that will become problems. So,
Yeah.
so for this part, we did see, we will remove the physical wording part. And then, we will put on a similar, we have a new one FAQ on addressing what is the CID situation
Okay.
and also all the kinds of photo with some explanation.
So we can briefly talk about that as well. I saw those changes. The physical damage thing, so the ASUS Advanced RMA replacement terms
You're
and
gonna crap,
conditions
Jan?
say
Oh, is that he
there's
died?
going to be an authorization
fuck?
hold on the credit card. That makes sense.
I'm
I'm
sorry,
fine
I
with
wasn't
that.
paying attention.
I think everyone is.
I'm
And
Oh, shit!
then
Not
it
how you play this
says
game. You dead?
the hold will consist of.
I
the
will be if I don't
fee,
root.
the
Oh my
cost of
goodness, I
ground
got him
shipping,
crafted, but
and a $10
oh!
processing fee, you know, okay, fine. And then it says with the exception.
All right,
of
Jan, you
physical
gotta get up
damage,
down here, buddy.
and I'll just read it to you, and then I'll ask.
Because
you a
our other
question.
guy,
It says,
he ain't helping.
Any physical damage found on your product, including shipping
getting
damage, will
chased?
void the warranty.
I don't know.
If the product
But they were
is
definitely
received
in the
or
last
damaged,
zone I
the
was
charges
at.
will not be removed from your credit card, so effectively charging for the product.
I think I might be okay.
Physical damage is
I
not
think we're
covered under
alone now. Oh no!
circumstances and automatically voids the
I got
warranty of the
cracked!
product. Physical damage
Jan, you're gonna
consists
die.
of
Move.
any physical alteration
He's got a sniper.
to the product. This damage
Don't worry, I got you.
or any shape or form of corner or edge damage.
Oh, shit.
Broken
You ain't
traces,
got nothing.
or
It's that.
socket
He got
flaws,
a hit.
burns,
He's a no one.
etc. So
He ain't
So are
fucking
you
with
saying
you.
Asus is just gonna get rid of that
You
whole
little stupid ass bitch. He
Yeah,
ain't
but
fucking with
instead of that, I
you.
think we will put down very clearly.
You little
but
broke
that
ass
because
bitch. Now Jan's dead
physical
too.
damage is like a small
What the
fraction
fuck are
of
we
it. That's
gonna
because
do?
I think
I'ma craft him over here.
so we
Now
talked
that's
about
me
this yesterday, but,
and you.
you know, there's
and you,
instances
and
where
you,
things
and
like-
you.
This really covers Asus in ways that I think
And this is what I do
could open
for
it up
you,
a little bit.
my
and
boo.
Still cover Asus.
Jan.
Burns. There are a lot of scenarios where a motherboard with burns should.
I got Jan again.
probably
Jan
be
again.
failure.
Jan's my friend. I
You know,
got
like we
Jan
talked about
again.
yesterday,
Woo!
I don't expect Asus
What
to
time is it?
cover all
I got
burns
on
their
minute
boards,
28. I'm
because
going
if
in,
someone
Jan.
had a house fire, they can go talk to their
I'm
insurance
going in,
company.
Jan.
Asus is
You're gonna have to get up
probably
and get out.
insurance. Um,
You got it, Jan? You listening?
But yeah, so I think it's like it's not just kind of a scratch.
Boom, you up, Jan. I'm out, Jan. We got a minute and something to go, Jan.
Yeah.
And nobody knows, Jan, that you're out here, so now you can live when you get you up now.
That, there are
Woo!
problems that it will cause burn. So for that part,
You in the game again, Jan?
so that, for this case, thank you for letting us know that we
Feeling lame again, Jan.
Engineer
He's
make
back.
up for that the product burn because
Health
of,
drone here.
For certain issues with
Get
those
your drone.
like intentionally
Right.
burn. Yeah, so I think they need to classify.
Backpack.
But also, it is under our.
A Phoenix kid? You got a crafting machine right here, Jan. You get some ammo, you get some shields.
There are some problems that it is already addressed.
Unfortunately, it
previously
doesn't
that
save women.
Should be Asus duty. Then we would definitely respect.
But then again, no one should be able to do that because women are not property.
On this part, that the misjudgment.
Except when they
Okay,
want
so
to
I
be.
think that's most of the specific.
If they
requests
give
that
you
we
their
went
permission.
yesterday already.
Because consent matters. It's
Stephen,
2024.
one note for you and for Peggy, but one of the other things we spoke about was not about the customer side, but about the Asus employee side, and it was about KPIs, right? The key performance indicators of one of the tips we received from an Asus employee was that they felt like CID claims were incentivized, not necessarily literally like in writing, but in the sense that it would help the repair technicians meet a quota, or like KPI, because CID would allow them to process the device faster, get out of the way, hit the quota. So that's what I talked about. There's
Yep, I slaughtered over
some
here.
internal processes that I don't
Just
expect
don't
to
come
be
to me.
covered
Run the
by
fuck
our
away and live and go
public
get me up somewhere else.
private.
I don't care,
At the
let me
same
die.
time,
I gave
and
them
I have
all
no way
sorts
to
of good
validate,
shit,
but
though.
I just want to bring it, Steven, to your
But
attention.
run while they're looting me. Run!
We spoke with
Go
Megan
Forest.
the other way, and the biggest thing we came to was
Move!
KPIs to be adjusted
Just don't stop.
currently.
Keep going to the next
so
end,
that
then the
the
next
employees
one.
feel
Get
they
to
have
a zip
sufficient
line.
time to
Move
really
your
identify
ass.
the
Don't go
problem,
back towards them.
so that they're doing the right thing for the customer, because they're not worried about losing their job if they're too slow at diagnosing a complex issue. Right? Like, I'm sure we've all been on phone support where they try to get you off the phone as fast as possible. Any company, right? So it's that kind of thing. So, I mean, Steven, is there anything you can speak to on that with sort of internal KPI stuff?
Yes.
Replicator incoming.
As I recall, we have not established any like a CID customer-induced damage claim rate to our repair center. Okay, not at all. Okay. Of course, since you brought that up, thank you for bringing that out and just grabbed my attention. And we acknowledge that in some of our customers, the service partner might
Another level,
wanted to
another
flag
upgrade.
customer as a CID to bypass the service land control by the claiming like the customer is still making the decision, something like that might be to happen in some occasion. So from this
Every little
month,
choice changes the
I believe
path.
from the end of this month, since you brought that out, so we recognize that this matter. So we presently that all of our CID claim undergo review by ASUS technician team. Okay, we will try to prevent such this kind of case and to being wrong classified as a CID from those so-called
But I think
repair
it's
center.
also, it's less about just specifically the CIDs and more about the repair center having the right processes for the employees to allow them to make the right judgment calls on the product. So it's not that they're, like I said, it's not that they're literally being told, mark stuff as CID, right? It's that they, at least in the instance of the people who contacted us, it's that they feel that's the easiest way to meet the quota.
Like
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we agree.
Yeah.
Because I think if you, we did find that addressing on specific KPI, just like, yeah, you are pretty good at our service industry, that we will have some specific KPI on this. So once that the engineer flag as CID, then in that case, because it will go to negotiate with or explain to the customer about the price of quotation, and then we are waiting for
Alive.
confirm back.
I
And this
want
is
the
one
world
time
to
I would
know.
say that,
I won't
they are
let
able
them
to
go.
state those
Oh yeah,
possible,
I'm
will
alive.
out over the length of the timing
PAT.
PAT or turnaround time
Yes.
for
Wow,
the
that happened
service.
quick.
So that instead of getting an engineer to judge again, so that's why we set up control point from
Okay.
ASUS side that
What does
no
that purple
more
thing
CID
do?
judgment and done by the service partner, but actually need to approve by ASUS team. So in that case,
So
two of them.
just to clarify, when you say service partner, you mean like Chem USA or some third party?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes, and this is
exactly.
very important because setting a getting that because they will have different interests. Of course, that our service partner they want to you can say they
Right here.
a certain amount of time and
Yeah.
people they can
Fulfill the contract.
contract,
right.
yes, and also fix up as much as they can because they are able to earn. However, that the control point on the ASUS side, because we are much more concerned about what we provide the service to the customer. So letting ASUS people directly check if this kind of case is reasonable or not
Okay.
will avoid that the kind of our engineer in the repair center, they can use this as a technique
Okay.
on skipping out the KPI.
Okay, so then I guess to kind of wrap some of the stuff we have, so we've got an email address that has been created. We'll put that on the screen again. There is an action item for you all would be to get me some kind of standardized form for people, and we can so that they can, be as fast as possible. ASUS is committed to refunding people under the circumstances we discussed, and that includes shipping and labor. I assume that includes tax.
Well, let me go get some of the shit out of that. Ooh yeah.
There was a statement about by September, ASUS plans to have a repair report change or a transparency change of some type. And I would, if someone could email me what that change is and
Definitely.
when it's done, please do. It's like I said. I mean, I know depending on your perspective, it can look like we just want to beat something up, but like when a company improves, I want to tell everybody, right? Because that's great. That other company will see that and will be inspired by it. So please tell me when you keep changing stuff.
Well, Jan,
And,
that's wrong.
I'm gonna kill one, buddy.
So ASUS, make sure I understand this one. The other commitment was CID stuff now. So partners will no longer have the authority to say this is CID.
I can't believe we're about to do this. Can you believe this, guys?
Own employees sign off
Yes.
on this? Okay.
From my team.
Okay.
Where are they?
So that sounds good.
It's right here.
That at least gets it so that the partner that's most incentivized by processing money in contracts, the money is not.
Dude, there's no way you guys let this happen. How he's right
This is
there.
something that we try to avoid that thing, and we try to do further.
Just come get me up.
Okay.
Come get me up so you don't lose this.
We also talked about
Oh, good job! Damn! Number 2 game on! We gotta win! Look at me getting you up! I got Yan up, I got Yan up, I got Yan up, I got Yan up, and then we win.
and then the change in advanced
Yan!
anime language.
Way to go down so many times, friend. All that chasing you down helped us move around the teams and get the win.
Okay.
I didn't do much, but I
I
got
think
you up.
that's everything I had. I mean that. So you know, being open about it. All of this sounds good on paper. This is what I want to see. Obviously, I know it's. We'll have to kind of see it happen, you know, in reality. But what you're saying sounds good. I think for the audience, like if anyone's cynical about it, the reason I wanted to do this is because when we get a commitment, especially from a customer service team member, that yes, we are going to refund people under these conditions, like to me, that the reason I would have more trust for that than typically is because that becomes a legally actionable statement, right? Like there's a legal reason to fulfill that as well. So yeah, I appreciate the time and that the commitments seem like they are going the right direction. This was a very similar thing to last year. The reason we kind of chased this so much this year is because it happened last year and I felt like nothing changed. Sasha, I know you and Winston internally have gotten involved cross-department, and Gallup sounds like you as well. So, from our side, we'll obviously kind of keep testing, and we're testing other vendors as well. It's not just you guys, but at the same time, I think for now what we'll do is just get the message out to people. Steven, I told Gallup yesterday that we will. There's hundreds of emails, but what I'm going to do is work with my team to reply to everyone who emailed us and ask them for permission to send that email to you guys. If they give us permission to do it, I'll work with your team to figure out where to send it, and then hopefully we'll do our best to kind of try and vet the ones that seem legitimate. Because there were a few that were like, I don't know. Yeah, that sounds like your fault. So we'll try to get rid of those. Obviously, if I send you one that's illegitimate, you can deal with it. But most of them seemed like pretty genuine. So we'll do that as well to try and just help as many people as fast as possible. And then I'll still be expecting, Gal, we were talking about an email sometime in June, just kind of recapping, hey, here's what's changed.
Sure.
Okay.
Sure.
Everyone good with this?
All right.
Okay. All right, Steven, I would shake your hand if I could.
Sure. And again, I'm so appreciate at least that we have this kind of opportunity, like we can talk to each other like this and try to clarify something, and at least show our appreciation, and also I would say deeply sorry if we did something that did not meet customers' expectation. Okay. So again, as a responsible friend, we'll definitely try to put everything in our improvement plan to make sure at least we can deliver very clear information. Not only you guys, but also through your guys' channel, we can deliver those information to all of the audience who've been suffering for this kind of bad service experience before. Okay. Thank you again. I mean, this has meant a lot for us.
Yeah, I appreciate the time, thank you. At the end of all this, for how tense that second meeting started, it did feel like we made some actual headway with the head of customer service by the end of the meeting, and they're always good reminders that even in moments of tension, we can break that tension.
Hey, is that Steve at ASUS? What's Steve doing at ASUS? Uh-oh.
So Sasha and Whitson, whose name I misheard as Winston in the Computex crowd, and Gallup are not in direct control of customer service. They are in sort of adjacent control of a different department, which has at least some channels in. They're heavily involved. Now, my analysis of this is that ASUS
Where'd you guys
really
leave me? I
needs to
still have this
create
team right on.
maybe a new position where there's some shared control between marketing and customer support, or somehow empower someone who is passionate about the issue to try and better drive customer service to make the right decision. Someone who's more community facing, because that person's going to be a little more plugged in and connected with the community. Now, there were also repeated statements from the marketing team, that would be the day one team we spoke with, that the customer service team is not good at communication. We would agree with their statements. Now, the problem is that communication
Good job.
seems
See?
to be basically one of the primary functions of customer support or customer service, unless you're trying to turn it into more
There's
of
a
an
team over here,
MBA
though.
type of job. And so this is a corporate issue that ASUS simply must address. They need to put people in who are focused on communication, and it's not a language thing here, because the people handling different regions are regionally, we'll call it, say, localized for the language of that area. So it's not a language problem in terms of the communication, I think. I don't work there. It seems more like we really need to think about how the words we're writing will be perceived, and that is probably getting someone who's more cued into the community would help. So anyway, the ball is now in ASUS's court to make good on the commitments and improve. There were times that it felt productive. There were definitely times that I heavily disagree with some of the analysis of the situation. But to recap the ASUS firm changes, here's the list. ASUS has now created an inbox called Executive Care at ASUS.com. They tell us this is brand new. They have created this specifically to reprocess prior RMAs. There was no time limit on this, so this is for customers who feel they were unfairly classified or were misclassified, such as for quote-unquote customer-induced damage that's unrelated, or charged for a service that should be free under the new guidelines that ASUS is following. ASUS has provided, as part 2, a template to copy and paste into the email, and we're showing this on the screen. You can also visit CambrusNexus.net to find a copy of all of this to copy and paste. We don't place any third-party ads on the site, so the link is below for the template if you want to grab it without any hassle. Third commitment, ASUS has published a timeline for improvements. June 14th, today, is the publication of this email and template. ASUS has promised us an email this month with additional changes and improvements. Number 4, ASUS has committed to refunds for customer service charges for unnecessary repairs, which customers felt compelled to accept in order to have a warranted repair covered, such as unrelated or misclassified CID. Commitment number 5, ASUS has committed to refunding shipping charges in scenarios where a warranted repair was part of the RMA. For clarity, if a customer has both an out-of-warranty repair and an in-warranty repair in the same claim, shipping will be covered by ASUS. If it was not, and you are a previous customer, you can contact them with that email address to get the shipping refunded, and possibly the rest.
Being shot. I'm being shot. I'm being shot. I'm turning back to you.
Point number 6, ASUS has committed to refunding labor and taxes related to these aforementioned qualifying disputes. Point number 7, ASUS has created a task force team, they say, to retroactively go back through a long history of customer surveys that were negative and try to fix these issues. Point number 8, ASUS has removed power from the repair centers to claim CID. Now, CID claims have to go through ASUS's team. This will remove some of the financial incentive to fail devices. There still is financial incentive to fail them, but now it won't be motivated by a third-party external contract. Point number 9, ASUS has created a new support center in the U.S. This will enable customers to choose between a repair of their board or a faster swap with a refurbished board, which is basically what they do now in many regions. This solves the issue where refurbs were the only option in some scenarios previously, leading to customers receiving a worse board than they had sent in because it was from someone else. Point number 10, after over a year of refusing to, even in our opinions, acknowledge the microSD card reader failures on the ROG Ally, ASUS will now be posting a formal statement next week about the defect resulting from this series of investigations. And finally, ASUS also has plans for September where it will be debuting its more transparent repair reporting process. The company has told us that it will follow up with us as soon as it's posted, and we'll update you all in a hardware news episode at the time, unless it's worthy of additional coverage. So, for these changes...
Stay back there. I got shields for you. Drop. Get my drop. Get my drop. Get my drop. I put my drop out. Just shield yourself and get my drop. Do not come to me. They're all on top of me. Get my drop. Now they got me. Well, now another team's here.
Holy fuck.
Do this thing. I won't do it again to spare you all, but it really did come across like Asus was saying. It's not even came across. It literally stated that they were providing a list of free and paid for repairs, and that really wasn't provided. So Asus's answer to that, after all the trying to come across, was also well, but we meant right now when we're publishing this, even though everything else in that used the future tense will, and that one didn't. So we could, whatever, like that. It's up to you how you want to interpret that. I disagree with. I think it was intentional. And it did come across as misleading. Overall, Asus eventually kind of at least budged a little bit on that issue, but the ball is now in their court. So we'll continue to follow this up as the company sends us lists of firm changes it's making, hopefully things that are nailed down and precise, and it's doing that for its global warranty policies. We'll focus on North America. That's the area that I know the best, and we do believe it's possible for Asus to improve. However, as stated previously, one of the concerns is that if the people driving these changes are not properly entrusted to see them through, or if they start facing resistance once the issue fades from the public eye temporarily, then we worry that Asus could regress. So that I don't have an answer for, and I don't know that they will regress. It depends on if the CEO level and the head of customer service acknowledge and recognize that this needs to improve long term and not just to kind of get this problem to go away right now from our videos, you know, and the community sort of outrage. So that remains to be seen. Asus, if there's any executives at all watching, I'm sure you have better things to do, but please trust the people internally who are pushing for the community-facing changes. The list we have here is a good list. Didn't get it, but we have it now, and please empower those people and basically trust in them and recognize that warranties are a thing we'll lose money on. But the positive is that the marketing should be able to kind of outweigh that. So that's kind of the hope. You look at a company like Noctua, Fractal, Arctic, for some examples of companies that are very respected for their customer service in many cases, and that even allows companies like Noctua to charge more for their stuff. So even purely financially, there's still incentive to do right by the customer. Anyway, that's going to be it for this one. This was a huge series. It was a massive effort to fairly represent everyone on both sides in this, tried to present the commitments, but also keep in mind the reality of we have been through this, and we do really need to just kind of observe right now. So,
Scrappy DP says, play the edge.
Store.gamersaccess.net to grab a case magnet like these, or one of our skeleton foil shirts.
Scrappy DP says, don't try to get us.
Recently, so they'll be there.
Scrappy DP says, get us plus.
So there's a little bit more window to grab one if you did it. But otherwise,
Scrappy DP says, -6RN.
After this week's historic WWDC, we are in a new era of Apple computing, the AI era, and it's going to fragment Apple users in a way
Scrappy
we haven't
DP
seen
says,
before.
yes.
I'll explain.
Rat it up.
This week we saw the birth of Apple Intelligence, so happy birthday, Apple
Scrappy
AI.
DP says,
It also
let
happens
you
to
eat
be
cheese.
my birthday week. I'm officially as old as the Macintosh.
Scrappy DP
I've grown up
says,
with Apple computers,
no.
and I have been reflecting on how computing at this point going forward will be fundamentally different, and it's not exactly what I wished for.
Scrappy DP
You see,
says,
this year,
go
we
away
will
from
witness
the fight,
a
my
major
dude.
split in Apple users. You see, only people
Scrappy
who have the
DP
most
says,
expensive
plus
iPhones
4.
or the newest devices can use it. The rest can't. And another portion thinks it's helpful. And others will find it lame
Scrappy
or
DP
annoying.
says,
And another
but
slice
it
of
cost
folks
me
will just
points
not
to
like
enter
this
this game.
deal that has
Shrimp on
ChatGPT
Power
always there
says,
inside Siri.
you win
Is
these.
Apple having a midlife crisis
Shrimp
to
on
even
Power
be
says,
making a deal like this with
1v3.
an outside company? Am I just an older
Shrimp on
generation
Power
Apple
says,
user shaking my
1v15.
fist at the iCloud? Am I the one with the midlife crisis? Well, one thing is
Scrappy
clear.
DP
Apple
says,
is shoving this
you
into
don't
our
gotta
faces
win.
whether you like
just
it or
gotta
not.
get us as many points as.
Let's go over the big
Scrappy
changes
DP
coming
says,
ahead.
you can.
And let's get a glass
Shrimp
of milk.
on Power says,
I'm Bridget
no,
Gary.
you gotta win.
And this is one more
Scrappy
thing.
DP says,
thank
get
you.
down to third.
Oh, and we'll
Cat
talk about the
Mail Red 4
iPad. It's got a
says,
calculator now.
win.
Apple's
Shrimp on
generative
Power
AI is
says,
called
"If
Apple
you ain't first,
Intelligence.
you're
It
last."
creates content or pulls up data based
Scrappy
on your
DP
prompts.
says,
and it's
"Well,
only going
we
to
are
come to
not
the
first,
top
we
of
are
the line
dead."
Apple products. So that means it's only going to work on A17 Pro chips in the iPhone 15 Pro models and the M series iPads and Macs. Among the many things it can do, it can connect
Scrappy
the
DP
dots between
says,
different
"That's
tasks
why we
to
yapping
make
by
suggestions.
Hughes."
So you can get advice if a work meeting conflicts with that play your daughter texted you about, and it'll use maps to plug in the location directions to help tell
Shrimp
if you're
on
going to
Power
get to the
says,
event in time.
"Facts."
Siri is a big part
Scrappy
of the
DP
system.
says,
It even has a
"Plus
new look.
1-4."
Goodbye to the glowing orb. Now Siri is the whole phone. It's glowing along the whole
Scrappy
screen border.
DP says,
and it should be
"He
smart
jumping
enough to
through
understand
rocks."
you if you stumble over your words or if you ask a follow-up question.
What does the weather look like for tomorrow?
Scrappy
at Near
DP
Beach?
says,
Oh wait,
"Playing
I
the
meant
edge."
near woods.
You can ask Siri to pull
Scrappy
up something
DP
that was
says,
said in a text
"Edgelord."
message you got a while ago. Or ask to show a photo in your library that's based
Shrimp
on
on
an object
Power
that
says,
was in the snapshot.
LMAO.
The system has writing tools that will work
Cat
across
Mail Red
apps.
4
It's
says,
going to summarize
"I love
emails
edging."
without having to open a message.
Scrappy DP
It'll tell which
says, "The
notifications
girls
should
like
appear
that."
at the top of your
Shrimp
stack.
on Power
but the
says,
AI that everyone's
"Edging the
going to
map."
use right away, it's making goofy images. You see, there's something called Genmoji where you can
Shrimp
ask it
on
to
Power
make any
says,
type of emoji
"Screw
you
you,
want.
nerd."
Even emoji that looks like your friends. And there is something called Image Playground. This is where you can turn friends into cartoon images. And every time one is sent to you and you can't send one back, well, that will be a temptation to buy the newest iPhone
Scrappy
so you don't
DP
feel left
says,
out. And if
"That's
you
the
think
best
people
way
won't
to
upgrade
stimulate the
just
game
to do
into
something
giving you
silly
points."
like this, then you forget how many people feel peer pressure over green text message bubbles. What I find interesting is that the images you can create with Image Playground are not realistic. Everything is cartoony, which means Apple can make sure its product is not being
Scrappy
used to
DP
create
says,
misleading photos
"He going up,
that could
but I don't
contribute
think
to
he has
fake
to."
news and misinformation. You see, there's a reason Apple
Scrappy
calls it a
DP
playground.
says,
Don't take
"Rat."
it too seriously. It's just
Scrappy
a tool to play
DP
with.
says,
Now, I have
"There."
many questions about how this
Scrappy
works. Like,
DP
what
says,
limitations will
"Good."
there be on what you can create with Apple's AI? Of course,
Scrappy
we don't know
DP
what's
says,
possible until you
"Nice
take it for a
chicken."
spin. But Apple
Shrimp
will also
on
get
Power
more people
says,
to dabble in
"Rat
AI
young for the
because
one."
of its big promise on privacy. Since Apple is going through your personal data to
Cat
make
Mail
this
Red 4
generative
says,
AI and
"Everything
make
we're
those
thinking I've
suggestions,
thought."
well, it says
Scrappy
everything
DP
being
says,
created is
"I
kept
put a leash on him."
private. And if the processing cannot be
Cat Mail
handled
Red
on
4
the
says,
device itself,
"Rat Matter."
well, it's going to be protected on its servers in the cloud. Apple says it created
Shrimp
a
on
new
Power
private
says,
cloud
"You
compute
haven't thought
standard
about
as something
YOLOing."
that never stores
Scrappy
your data.
DP says,
Customers
"They
will have
love
to
you."
trust Apple on that one,
Shrimp
but
on
Apple
Power
is inviting
says,
security
"So you are
professional
wrong."
outsiders to check its claims.
Scrappy DP
It also
says,
helps that Apple
"Just
already
wait
has
for
a
them
good
to
track
drop."
record with protecting data and being privacy focused, since it makes money off hardware and products, not on advertisements and data. There's one twist to this that's a bit of a wild card for Apple and for us users. Apple partnered with ChatGPT. If you ask Siri
Scrappy
a
DP
question
says,
and it
"Plus
can't answer it
14."
unless it has broader information from the web, well, then Siri's gonna ask if you want to take your question out
Scrappy
of
DP
Apple's
says,
private garden
"I
and
need
into
like 25 more."
ChatGPT. People already could just use the
Shrimp on
ChatGPT
Power
app,
says,
but in this
"I-"
twist, Apple makes it so you
Scrappy
don't
DP
need any
says,
ChatGPT
"To go out
account.
even."
It just sends it over with
Shrimp
a quick
on
ask
Power
of
says,
Siri.
"That's
And in
the
turn,
spot."
ChatGPT's
Shrimp
machine
on
gets
Power
a steady
says,
stream of
"Till
iPhone
last
users
two."
trying it out
Shrimp
who may
on
never
Power
have
says,
downloaded
"Then
the
you
app
clean
before.
up." Scrappy
This whole
DP
system
says,
is giving
"It costs
millions
like
of
40
iPhone
to get
users
into the
different
game,
ways
right?"
to dip their toes into generative
Scrappy
AI, but
DP
it also
says,
holds our
"Be listening
hand
and nodding."
in leading us into a post-app world. You could just talk to your computer for answers, and it will just figure out what you mean by connecting data between various apps.
Shrimp on
Hello,
Power
computer.
says, "Less heals,
It's
more
going to
nades
take
now."
some getting used to, but we may soon say that hopping in and out
Scrappy
of
DP
programs may be
says,
as antiquated
"He
as
fine."
using a mouse. Especially
Scrappy
when you
DP
see
says,
Apple
"He
letting
can
a
grab."
third party connect to its Siri assistant. What other things will Siri connect to next? And how is this going to shape how the next generation uses computers? Okay, not everything this week in Apple was about generative AI. We got highlights for iOS 18, iPad OS 18, and the new Mac OS. It's called Sequoia.
Scrappy DP
All of these
says,
are coming out in the
"He
fall,
says
and
I'm
they're
going
coming
handy."
to many older Apple devices. Here's one more thing. A list of the big news that isn't Apple Intelligence
Scrappy
AI.
DP says,
AirPods
"Stay
Pro
up."
or decline a call based on how you nod or shake your head. iPhones can hide an app
Scrappy
to keep
DP
someone from
says,
seeing it for
"They're my
some
dude."
reason. That's not suspicious at all. You can control where you place your app icons, and you can make them all the same color, which will be fun for people who organize their bookshelves by book color. What's actually helpful is that you can schedule a text message to get to someone at a certain time, so you're not weirding them out by texting them in the middle of the night, but you can still be weird by making your text animated in silly ways. I will do this often. I apologize in advance. You can send someone money to their
Scrappy
Apple
DP
Wallet
says,
with Tap
off.
to Cash, but let's be honest, everyone will still keep using Venmo. The iPad is going to make your handwriting look better with Smart Script, although I like to see it try to fix my
Shrimp on
recording
Power
from scratch
says,
because I can't
Gija
read it.
CRHT.
And most impressive, the iPad
Scrappy
has a
DP
calculator with
says,
something called
crouch.
math notes that will do complex
Scrappy DP
equations
says,
as you write them
anti.
down and draw up
Shrimp on
interactive
Power
graphs.
says,
Guess
"It's
the
Jason
calculator
Bourne."
app was worth the 14-year
Scrappy
wait.
DP says,
Well, it's time to
anti.
start a new chapter of making
Scrappy
AI
DP
work
says,
for us in a smart
GG.
way, and we'll still
Cad
call
Mail
out the
Red 4
mistakes to
says,
keep these tech
"You
companies
from
in
the
check.
Side
There's
Con
no
gang."
going back now, but let me know if WWDC was everything you wished for. And if you have questions about certain things, shout it out in the comments. I'll do my best to address it in next week's episode. Be sure to subscribe so you don't miss one more thing every Friday. Thanks for watching. Let's go finish this. Don't want all this prop to go to waste.
Our stockholders have approved the ratification of the 100% performance-based stock option award to Elon Musk that was approved by stockholders in 2018.
Elon Musk's $56 billion pay package, which had been revoked by a Delaware judge, well, was reapproved by Tesla shareholders, and most Americans are actually pretty sick and tired of CEOs making way more than the workers who generate the revenue for their companies in the first place. And surprisingly, that's an issue that both Democrats and Republicans broadly agree on. You know, we hear about division wars, we hear about how Democrats and Republicans couldn't be more different from one another, but that's really a narrative that plays out in the mainstream media because they don't like to talk about the bread and butter issues that actually unite American voters on both sides of the political aisle.
Yeah, I mean, the reason why we think everybody is so polarized is because the stuff that actually gets oxygen on the mainstream media are the stuff that we're legitimately polarized about, right? It is the stuff about abortion. It is the stuff about culture war stuff, you know, race and racial animus and that kind of thing, you know, that gets people going. That's the stuff that gets oxygen on the news to create this sense that Americans just can't get it together. We don't agree on anything. We can't unite around a single cause. And that's why the people
Okay,
in
great.
Washington are
No
so,
communication
you know,
in this game.
stuck in the
Sounds
mud
like
and
we're
can't
gonna
get
do
anything
real
done.
well.
But the reality is there's plenty of stuff, you know, what they
Well, we
used
got a
to
team
call
off to
in
the right,
politics,
but I
bread
guess
and
you don't
butter
care 'cause you
issues
don't like
that
to communicate,
Americans
so it doesn't
are
matter, does
wholly
it?
united on. Think about
Let's
stuff like
just shop in
healthcare.
here.
And yeah, I'm not surprised that CEO
Now we can
pay,
move up on 'em.
fat cat pay, and the discrepancies between them and
Slide
the
up
people
once we
who
load up.
actually, you know, toil to create the wealth. I'm not surprised that we're in lockstep on that.
Yeah, and look, I'm not one of these people who totally minimizes the role of a CEO, right? Like, I think that sometimes there's this take, especially those among the far left, that like anyone can do the CEO's job. No, I mean, it's a really difficult job, and so I acknowledge that, and they do deserve to get paid a little more than the workers do to some extent. However, $56 billion, the average entry-level Tesla worker makes between, I believe it's $22 an hour to $36 an hour. And so that discrepancy, that giant gap is where the frustration lies. And here's how the data breaks down. Thanks to a Bentley University / Gallup poll. They found that more than 8 in 10, 83% of Americans say it's important for businesses to avoid a major pay gap between CEOs and average employees. That includes 56% who say the issue is extremely
I just fucked that guy up.
Only 13% say that companies are doing a good or excellent job at avoiding a major pay gap between CEOs and average employees. The 13% of Americans who make up this part of the survey are executives. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know who they are, but it's a tiny percentage compared to the 83% who think it's important for businesses to avoid a pay gap like this. And so let's go to the rest of that graphic where, they think that these companies are doing a good or excellent job at avoiding a major pay gap between CEOs and average employees. For the third year in a row, though, the vast majority, 66%, say companies are doing a poor job here. And politically, the majority of Democrats,
I'll take it, but
96%, independents, 83%, and even Republicans, 67%, agree that it is important to avoid major pay gaps. So look, that's surprising enough, but the data actually gets even more fascinating. Before I get to that though, Waz, thoughts on these high numbers? I actually think you always have really good insight in regard to where Republicans stand on these issues.
Pausing here to deliver some honest truth as we do in our news coverage as well. TYT is facing challenges, guys, as the entire industry is. You know who could make the difference? You. If you hit the join button below, it's going to make all the difference and keep us in business. We appreciate you. Thank you.
Were you surprised to see that 67% of Republicans in this survey feel that it's important for companies to avoid these types of pay gaps?
Line.
No, because I think even Republican voters can see that there's been a straight up stagnation on what the average worker can achieve with their salary. We talk about Joe Biden's economy all the time, and even if you're a Republican, you can see that from your job, whatever it is you do for work, it's harder to buy a car. It's harder to buy a house, God forbid. It's harder to put your kid, in college. Like, your job used to be able to pay for those things. And when you see that you can no longer pay for the things that your parents quite easily and comfortably did on one
I got a longbow and a flatline, boys.
Might I add, it's not hard to see this. And also, it jives with the actual truth and reality, Anna, which is that, yes, back in the 60s, back in the 70s, the gap was way shorter between CEOs and workers.
Kind of like saying,
started
guys,
in the 1980s, started with Reaganism, thanks Republicans.
I include you in the
Really
boys.
started with
You
Jimmy
my boy.
Carter, but whatever.
You my
We won't
boy,
get into
Blue.
that.
You my blood
That
girl.
gap started to widen, and I think it's reached the tipping point where
You
even
on
the
my
people
team.
who
IQIKX
see
Codon
themselves as
says,
quote-unquote
I
bootstrapped,
still have
themselves as
a
gonna be the next boss,
star,
gonna
star,
be the
star,
next
star,
rich guy,
star.
gonna be the next
I don't know what star,
great
star, star is.
American
Did this
achieving
thing
this
turn my
American
like
dream,
auto?
can see that,
IQIKX
yo,
Codon says,
we've crossed the Rubicon with this thing.
IQIKX
Like, they need
Codon
to bring
says,
stuff in and spread some of this wealth.
IQIKX Codon says,
Yeah, that's such a good point, because I think, when you and I were coming up, when we were growing up, there was definitely more of this culture, at least a higher percentage of Americans who really believed in neoliberal economic policies
We all
because
have our own
they genuinely
experiences
believed
in
that
life.
it opened up opportunities for them to be super rich. They thought like, no, I don't want to change the way things are because I want to come up. And they thought that those opportunities were still available. I mean, I remember growing up and thinking that myself. And
Should
then
I
reality
just
starts
call
to
you
hit,
a they,
and it hits you real
should
hard,
you
like a ton
like
of
to be
bricks.
called
And I
a
think that now
girl?
you're seeing an increasing percentage of Republican
Did
voters
you feel insulted
realizing
when I
that,
called this when
look,
I
we
said
might believe in
boys?
free market
Did I
economics,
offend
but
you?
we also see that the
IQIKX
system is
Codon
pretty much
says,
rigged
I
against the
identify as a
average
microwave.
worker. And I'm glad that they're waking up to that. And I think
Okay.
that also explains
Do you
the
identify with
rise of Donald
radiation
Trump,
poisoning?
who, he certainly talks the talk, doesn't necessarily walk the walk, but the economic populist rhetoric, I think,
you
really
familiar
did
with,
appeal to
what
Republican
microwaves
voters. And I
are?
think a mistake that Democrats made was their assumption that the only thing that
think
Republican
that
voters
those
found
waves
appealing
are
about
not
Trump was
fucking with
his
your cellular
racism or
Codon
his
says,
bigotry and
waves that are
xenophobia.
micro.
I think there was something deeper
What wavelength
there
is
that
micro?
I think if Democrats were smart, they would have capitalized on and used to their advantage instead of just smearing every Republican voter as a racist or a bigot. There's, again, more
If
to
you're a
it than that.
microwave, I would assume that you
Now,
understand.
you might suspect that young
microwaves.
people are
So,
much more passionate about the
I'm
issue than
asking
older
you some
Americans,
stuff
but
and you
according
don't
to this
even
poll,
seem to
that's not
know
the
about
case.
microwaves.
So 70% of those aged 18 to 29 say companies are doing a poor job in
Typical
avoiding
behavior.
a major pay gap between CEOs and average employees. That is similar to the 63% who said the same among those 60 years old or above and above. Wait, hold on. No, young people are definitely more passionate about it. So 70% say that companies are doing a poor job, and older people, 63% say the same thing. So yeah, that doesn't surprise me. And I always think about recent college grads. Like, it's that season, it's that time of the year. You're starting to see those lawn signs that say proud of our graduate and all that stuff.
ULT.
And I wonder what these kids are thinking. I mean, they're adults at this point, but now that they're out in the job market, now that they're saddled with an immense amount of student loan debt, you know, how are they feeling about what the job market looks like, what the pay is, and how that pay compares to the cost of living? So there was a report out today, I can't even believe this, but childcare is now more expensive than rent in every single state. Every single state. And we know how expensive rent is. So you have Republicans, you know, with their hair on fire over the birth rate being so low. They want to encourage people to have kids. Why would you think people would want to bring kids into a situation where they have to work to make ends meet, of course, but they can't afford childcare? Make it make sense.
Yeah, I mean, even if you're a Republican, you should be wanting the government to subsidize childcare so that these people could go out and be worker bees and go slave away for their companies at higher rates. Like, that would seem to make sense to me. And I think a couple of things I want to say. I want to say part of the awareness, the consciousness of this problem, I think we got to give some props to the Occupy movement. I remember back when that first all started during the financial crisis, and there was a lot of ridicule for these bums who don't want to work, who want to mill about the park in the mainstream press as describing them. But they brought that whole "we are the 99%," that whole dialogue and discourse around an actual elite, like pointing out that an elite in our country existed and that they wielded disproportionate power and hoarded a disproportionate amount of the wealth and privileges. That was not in our discourse in the Clinton years. That wasn't a thing. So I want to give Occupy props for even shedding light on the kind of on this kind of thing, that they're even commissioning polls to even ask these kinds of questions. And of course, we got to give some props to the god Bernard Sanders and his campaign in 2016 and 2020 for doing much of the same, for bringing light to this idea that, like, yo, your paycheck just does not go as far. Like, again, back in 1963, our parents and grandparents could be a mechanic, not own the shop, be a mechanic, own a house, take their family on vacation, wife don't gotta work, and now people are still working, by the way. People are still working really long hours, by the way, more hours probably than they used to. You know, people are at home answering emails at 11 p.m., you know, from work. Well, you shouldn't. But yet their money is doing a lot less for them. Like, nobody's stupid, Anna.
Yeah, of course. I mean, look, this is why it is, in my opinion, a massive mistake to brush off ordinary American workers who have a lot more in common with the left on these bread and butter issues. There might be some differences in regard to culture war related topics.
Yeah, you know, they might not want a trans kid to play sports with their non-trans kid.
Right, so like that's a good example. Yeah, that's a good example of like an incredibly controversial, contentious issue that the left and right fight about, for sure. But when it comes down to it, you know, in terms of improving the lives of ordinary Americans, we have to come together in areas where we see agreement and where we actually want change, where voters on both sides of the political aisle want change. And this is certainly it. This is one of those issues. So look, Americans have a good reason to be mad about how much executives and CEOs in particular are making relative to the workers. So in 2022, for instance, CEOs made 185 times the median employee's, salary, according to an analysis by the Associated Press. And then it would take the typical employee 196 years to make as much as their CEO made last year alone.
I don't even know what the fuck that
people
thing
aren't
is.
dumb. They see that their quality of life has been diminishing year after year as they work harder and harder. They can't stretch their dollar as far as they did before. So the cost of living keeps going up. Wages went up a little bit in recent years, but still didn't keep up with inflation, clearly. And so when they see these massive pay packages for the executives, for the CEO, and then they compare that to what they're earning, yeah, I mean, you can understand the frustration because the CEO does an important job, but he didn't do it alone. She didn't do it alone. You need the workers in order to generate that revenue. But right now, you know, business owners and the executives tend to see labor as a cost rather than a revenue generating part of their business. And so here we are. This is what we're dealing with. And if we could just work together, I think we could actually find solutions to this stuff.
By the way, and most people, I agree with you, Anna, are not like
47.
me. Like, I tend to have a pretty grim, I don't want to say grim. I'm skeptical of the genius that we, you know, put on our freaking oligarchs and how smart they are at business and creative and this. We tend to make these people into superheroes. I think most people accept, like, yo, you know what? The fat cats are gonna get more than us normies at the bottom. Most people actually accept that, but it's gotten to be so freaking extreme, and I think that's what this poll is reflecting.
Apple and OpenAI are using each other. Deepcool probably can't be sold in the US anymore, and Intel doesn't like AMD's benchmarks. They're fake news. Let's get into the hot news, everybody. I'm your Brett host. We're going to be going over the hottest tech news I can find on the internet while you enjoy your breakfast this Friday, June 14th, 2024. Happy Flag Day for you Americans out there. And happy saving money to Apple and OpenAI, because we talked about this in yesterday's episode of Hot News, how it wasn't quite clear what the terms of the deal were for ChatGPT to be integrated in all of the new Apple Intelligence features that are going to be rolling out on the latest software. And it turns out, at least according to the latest Bloomberg report, that there's no money changing hands at all. In fact, this is being done for what amounts
that guy
to
47
exposure, with the Bloomberg reporter saying that Apple isn't paying OpenAI as part of the partnership. Instead, Apple believes pushing OpenAI's brand and technology to hundreds of millions of its devices is of equal or greater value than monetary payments. Essentially, hey, you're gonna get so much exposure, we shouldn't have to pay you, which could also be brought to Apple's side, but I do think that Apple
hit him, 44.
Argument of they're just gonna go without ChatGPT, so maybe OpenAI needed this deal.
Got a drop to cover us. It'll give us cover.
You
gonna get shields out of it?
Servers, which is made of their own silicon, all in-house. But that shouldn't affect OpenAI's bottom line too much.
Take what you want, bro. Take what you want. Take what you want, bro. Take what you want.
Plenty of money. $3.4 billion in annual revenue, with the bulk of
Where they
that
at?
coming from the subscriptions that people pay to have just more tokens and the ability to have longer conversations with ChatGPT 4o. Some of that comes from Microsoft and bigger deals, but it looks like for the most part their subscription service for $20
purple
a month
backpack?
is what's actually making them quite a bit of money. And YouTube wants to make a little bit more money, so they're going to be changing how ads get served to you when you're watching videos such as this one. This is part of an ongoing crackdown that's been happening ever since the latest CEO took
There's a
power
team right by
from
me.
Susan Wojcicki just a few years ago, and it's clear why. He was behind DoubleClick, which was part of the ad revolution that was out on the internet, and so he's trying to make sure that YouTube is making more money than ever. And so the changes that are going to be happening, that are currently in beta testing and may not roll out fully, is that they're going to be server-side injecting ads directly into the video, which is different than how it works now. Right now, the ads are injected to you, the viewer, but the difference here, or at least according to SponsorBlock, who's reporting on all of this, is that it's actually going to...
Oh my God, they got me? No
the
fucking
video
way.
Itself and be
There's one
in
coming
line,
behind
so
you right
it's
now.
much harder to actually have ad blockers skip them, especially because they might not happen at predictable intervals or at predictable timings where you can easily skip it like a traditional ad block, making it more difficult. So SponsorBlock says that they're going to be keeping an eye on all of this and trying to make sure that they have a handle on how all of this works, but YouTube as well does.
They're up over me. They're up over me. Where I'm at, I'm good, but don't even come.
About big public tests like this, they end up working their way out down the line, but we'll see how this happens. But YouTube has been definitely fighting this ad block game for quite some time, especially with recent moves like if you actually try to embed it on a third-party service when you have ad block installed. There. It's a complicated tango that ad blockers and YouTube have have been playing for quite some time.
I was
And
healing
now, in
myself.
the
I don't even know what the
complicated
fuck that
tango of
means.
International politics. Let's talk about Deepcool for a second, because yesterday the U.S. announced new sanctions against Russia with the ongoing war in Ukraine. One of the things that came out was that Deepcool is now going to be sanctioned by the U.S. government for selling over $1 million worth of priority goods to Russia, which was not allowed under previous.
The other guy was
sanctions,
hurt
and
down
so
there. You
Deepcool
should finish him.
themselves are being sanctioned, which
Or not.
practically
He's
means
gonna
that
heal
the
up
U.S.
now, and you need to
subsidiary
get
of
your guy heal
Deepcool
up.
here in the States has to stop all
Finish him.
sales and other operations immediately. They cannot transact any business with any retailers like Amazon, Newegg, or any other storefront. And according to the U.S. government, they say that
You guys are doing good. You guys are doing good. You got this.
or within
Just
or
relax.
transiting the United States that involve any
Got time.
property or interest in property of designated or otherwise blocked persons are prohibited unless authorized by a general or specific license issued by OFAC or exempt. These prohibitions include the making of any contribution or provision of funds, goods, or services by, to, or for the benefit of any blocked person, receipt of any contribution or provision of funds, goods, or services for any such person. So if you're trying to buy a Deepcool product, you're technically violating.
You're hurt bad, bro. Do not.
Has issued. That's at least the way it seems from most interpretations of what I've seen here. Deepcool, not a company that the U.S. can interact with currently.
Wow, that's a good game. That's a good game there, buddies.
On this or what the situation
Thank you,
is
ma'am.
moving forward, and
And
as
Microwave,
the
or whoever you
still
are.
buy these products on the retailers like Micro Center, Newegg, and Amazon. But even if you click purchase, it's hard to say whether or not they would actually fulfill those orders considering
played
this
that
whole
right.
situation. We'll keep you updated if there's any changes to this whole situation or if there's divestment between the U.S. arm of Deepcool and Beijing Deepcool, which is its parent company, and we'll see how it all plays out in the future. While Reese over in South Africa plays out by giving you some deals on non-Deepcool products.
Yo, welcome back to EFT Deals, bringing the hottest tech deals out on the internet. It is another freezing day here for me, but hey, we've got some hot deals for you. Starting off with this Royal Clutch RK71 70% wireless mechanical gaming keyboard with blue switches for only $49.99, making it $20 off. And then next, we're continuing our Ryzen 5000 streak with the Ryzen 5 5600 GT desktop processor for only $105.99, making it $34.01 off for an AM4 chip with integrated graphics. And then lastly, we have this Superflower LEDX Platinum SE 1000 watt 80 plus platinum fully modular power supply, available in white for only $144.99 with included promo code, making it $105 off the total price. And hey, with that, the deals are done. You can find these and more linked in the video description down below. But until next time, I'm gonna hand you off back to Brett for the rest of your hot news. Cheers.
Well, Reese, PlayStation 5 owners get a better deal when it comes to trying to use Discord on the PS5. Now, Discord calls can be made natively within the PlayStation. In case you weren't familiar, the way you had to do it before was bust out your phone. You can make calls on your PS5, but you had to transfer it from your mobile device. Now you can actually start and have those conversations directly on the PS5 within Discord, which is a nice little update. And Qualcomm wants to let you know about the nice little update that they have in the Adreno X1 GPU that's going to be coming out in the Snapdragon X chips that are supposed to launch this coming Tuesday on June 18th. They have an architecture breakdown in case you're interested in a lot of these details, showing the different various components that make up the actual GPU, and even showing some comparison benchmarks to Intel's integrated GPU. However, it's the previous one from Meteor Lake. We already had some details that I covered in a sponsored video by Intel about their Lunar Lake XE2 graphics, showing that that is potentially going to be up to 50% better. So it's not really comparing against what it's going to be competing with out on the market. And also, more importantly, forgetting Intel's Meteor Lake and Lunar Lake for a second, it's not comparing itself to AMD's RDNA 3 graphics in like a 8840HS or an 8840U. Just they're definitely choosing what is probably the weaker of the integrated graphics that's currently out on the market to do that, but we'll get more third-party benchmarks coming out as soon as these things are supposed to be hitting shelves next week. I'm not sure if there's a review embargo where we're going to get reviews of Snapdragon laptops earlier, but let me know down below in the comments in case you want me to pick up a Snapdragon X laptop that I could do a review on. I'm interested. I'm considering it as a possibility, so you let me know if you'll want to see that on UFD Tech. And Intel's letting AMD know that They don't want to see their benchmarks the way that they've been done no more.
Brother, I'm coming off wins. Let's go
AMD
get
put out some
this.
AI benchmarks
I
with
need
regards
you to
its
carry me.
128 core EPYC
Woo!
Turin chip, and Intel feels like they didn't get a fair shake. And we're not talking by a few percentage points. No, Intel's saying that the way AMD benchmarked it was an inaccurate representation of Xeon's performance, and that Intel's chips were 5.4 times faster under their own benchmarking. But part of the problem here is that AMD didn't disclose how they benchmarked their chips.
Oh,
so
no.
Intel
We're
used
only-
a pre-existing
there's 3 of us?
standard
What's happening?
benchmark that's typically used for Int4 testing with Llama 2, and then published all of the details on how they do the benchmarkings. This is actually something that comes up when I do sponsored videos with Intel. They actually have to make sure
Who's
that
the
all
actual
the
jump
benchmarks we publish
master?
are following their guidelines, and all of the comparisons and claims that they make in their stuff. One of the reasons you can get controversies, like way back in the day when they have the core of the Ryzen 7 2700X, is because they publish it. They actually let you know how they're benchmarking things, and it appears that AMD is not quite doing that, but making claims that their chips are significantly faster,
going
even
for
though
the
under
funnel?
Intel's testing, Intel's CPU competes with AMD's next gen. So it's hard to say who's right here. Obviously, Intel publishing how they benchmark, I think, is the better and clearer way to go for the end consumer. But also one of the things that's coming out, especially as AI benchmarking and workloads are starting to be standardized, is that both Intel and NVIDIA submit their stuff to the MLPerf database to verify AI benchmarks, and AMD doesn't. AMD isn't submitting their hardware to MLPerf, at least currently out on the moment, so it's hard to really know or trust or feel like they have a handle on what they're trying to accomplish with their benchmarking. But it's just funny, we're seeing this go back and forth. You got things like snake oil claims by Intel, which were particularly egregious. AMD obviously having some situations where Intel is not giving them the benefit of the doubt, and now we're finding another situation where that's playing out. Just remember, it's always in their vested interest to stack the deck and show themselves in the best light as possible, just like we talked about in that Qualcomm Adreno X1 chip. They're comparing themselves against Intel because it's better for them to do that. Why would they compare themselves against AMD? And I'm going to compare myself against your comments from yesterday's episode of Hot News, which a lot of you let me know that I messed up. I said it was April 13th. Don't know why I did that. Probably jet lag. Probably I'm still a little
Oh my
tired from
God, I
Q1.
what? I got
transported
one
back
shot?
2 months. I'm so sorry for that. In case you use me to actually dictate what day of the week it is for
I got
you.
just destroyed.
Whoops. And then we got Bonkus Maximus saying, genuine question. How can the pin comment be 1 hour ago, but the video was posted 47 seconds ago? This is actually a feature that YouTube has where you can pin comments when the video is unlisted, so that's before you guys get to see it. And since we have an actual common release time for Hot News, which is 9 a.m. Eastern, the video is always going to get published then. So whenever the video is edited and uploaded, that's when we're going to pin the comment, and that can be anywhere from like an hour to maybe 2 or 3 hours before 9 a.m. Eastern, depending on the length of the episode. So that's how it happens. It's just a little behind the scenes magic in case you've never uploaded to YouTube yourself. It's a good question. And then we got Linux Sucks 41 saying, Microsoft, we have recall. Brett, boo, that seems invasive and a data security risk. Apple, we are doing the same thing. Brett, well, they promised to be good, so this one is okay. I think that's a gross oversimplification of how I evaluate this situation. The big problem I had with recall is not what it's doing, but how Microsoft is choosing to actually store that information. This was already shown to be a problem. They were storing
I'm alive
passwords and financial documents in plain text, and Microsoft said that's by design. That's the big problem, and it wasn't opt-in, and as far as we knew, it didn't even have an opt-out situation. So not only was it plain text, unencrypted, it was also something that was going to be forced on everybody who had a qualifying PC. A lot of that changed, where it's now opt-in, and they are hiding it behind biometric authentication through Windows Hello. I think that solves a lot of the problems. I don't really have a problem with Windows Recall. I think it's an actual valuable technology for a lot of people. But storing my passwords in plain text because you saw me type them in as a keylogger and making it so that it's hard to prevent that from happening is the real problem. When you look at Apple Intelligence, number one, it's opt-in. Number two, it's all encrypted, and it's all held behind biometric authentication on the device. It has very little to do with Apple promising to be good, but instead it's Apple has already done things like this and shown that yes, they're going to encrypt these things. Microsoft was saying, we're not encrypting it, and it's always going to be on, so suck it. Very different situations. Now that Microsoft has hid it behind Windows Hello, I think that's a better situation. Now that they've made it opt-in, that's a better situation. It comes down to what the company is communicating in terms of intent. Obviously, you still need to verify, is Microsoft properly encrypting all of this? Are they doing it in the way they said that they were going to do? And the same thing needs to be verified on Apple's side, but the difference and the conversation that I think I'm having is Microsoft is saying, hey, we made it unsecure by design for fun. It's for you to just be able to read. And Apple's saying, we don't want to do that. We're going to do it the opposite way. So if Apple breaches that, that's actually a bigger indication of a problem because they're hiding things or potentially they have severe vulnerabilities that need to be addressed. So that also needs to be watched out for. But when you find out Microsoft's storing your passwords in plain text, they're like, yeah, system works, good stuff, which I didn't like, but I'm an Apple shill. I forgot about that. So, you know, whoops. See you back here for more of the hottest tech news on Monday.
Hey guys, welcome to the Tesla shareholder meeting. And I just want to start off by saying, hot damn, I love you guys. Yeah. We have the most awesome shareholder base. I mean, it's just incredible. Any public company, it's incredible. Wow. You know, we've got a great sort of shareholder meeting here to recap the achievements of the company and tell you about where we're going. And it's, I think it's incredible. I think we're not just opening a new chapter for Tesla, we're starting a new book. Okay. I think just based on vehicle autonomy, we can 10x the value of the company. I believe that's what will happen. Yeah, no, it's just, what do you know, it's 4:20 p.m. Just noticed that. Congrats to the Tesla team on making 6 million vehicles all the time. I mean, the Tesla fleet is really becoming very substantial. I mean, it's going to be 7 million vehicles by the end of this year. Over 7 million vehicles. So, we have, and our factory in Fremont is currently the highest volume order factory in North America. So, and we broke the fire production record from when it was newbie. So it's actually pretty wild. We have a giant car factory in the San Francisco Bay Area. It's not exactly the cheapest place to have a car factory. It's like that in the Swiss so congrats to the Fremont team.
What? I was downed? No way!
Robot, which is really a humanoid robot that is intended to
Ain't no way.
It can be at your house. You can sort of babysit your kids. It could teach them.
You leave your kid home with a robot? Are you out of your fucking mind right now?
Do factory stuff. Like, I think that the ultimate ratio of, say, how many super useful humanoid helper droids do you want? Like, who doesn't want a C-3PO, you know? But a C-3PO plus R2-D2 plus, you know, plus. It would be pretty awesome. I think everyone in the world is going to want one. I think we could make one for a cost of maybe, at high scale of about $10,000. It's smaller. It'd be less expensive than a car. So, and I think sell for $20,000 something. This is at large scale volume. Tesla would basically make about $1 trillion of profit a year. So, yeah. So it's pretty wild to just be in Palo Alto with a bunch of cubes and then a humanoid robot just walks past. We've made a massive amount of progress with Optimus in a short period of time, from someone pretending to be a robot dancing in a suit to a pretty hodgepodgey robot to
Silver
a robot that
says,
is actually
damn
doing
near
useful
everyone
tasks
there.
in the factory today.
Ansel says,
So we
TF
have
is
two
TE's game.
Optimus robots in our Fremont factory that are doing basically this task, which is taking cells off the end of the line and placing them in a shipping container. And
Silver says,
yeah,
mate,
we have
almost every hit on me this match has been a headshot, lol.
in Palo Alto. So there's, and I think we've got kind of like one major hardware revision done by this year or early next. And then we'll move into a limited production next year of Optimus. Limited production for use in our factory product. Eat our own dog food or whatever the electronic equivalent of that is.
Silver says, GT.
But I think like next year, and my prediction is next year we'll have over 1,000, maybe a few thousand Optimus robots working at Tesla. So, and a lot of people were saying the Cybertruck is like vague if they're going to come out. Now we're shipping a lot of Cybertrucks. We hit a weekly record of 1,300.
Upgrade,
Yeah,
Joseph. Who's ready to die?
It really is something special. Something is so much it's a great product. Like, show it to a kid. Okay. Like most book or like a 5-year-old or something like that. And a 2 or 3-year-old say, which car do you like? Cybertruck. And we launched the upgraded car. I recommend trying it out. It's really a great car. And it's only
Oh, do it right. Okay. Today, you ain't doing shit.
Charging battery.
$216 after gas savings, like total cost of ownership. It's basically $200 and something when compared to a gasoline car, similar gasoline.
What? It's not true. It is absolutely
it's
not
really,
true.
A great deal and a fun car. And the performance, Model 3 performance is, well, it's like, you know, faster than Porsche 911. It's just a great car. So, yeah. So, yeah. And of course, Model Y became the best-selling vehicle globally. And this is something that we predicted. You know, I think I said in like 2022, Model Y would be the biggest car in the world by dollar volume sales, and at 2023 it would be the biggest in unit volume, and it was. And again, this year it will be the best-selling car on Earth. So, yeah. Obviously, we've got some new products that we're working on under the covers, and I think these are. I think these are going to be pretty special. So, you know, some of them, I think people maybe at first may think, oh, it's not going to be that amazing, but just wait, it will be. So. Yeah, and Tesla's obviously way more than a car company. You know, we do a lot of software at Tesla. You know, about, I don't know, roughly half the, or a very huge percentage of the engineering we do is actually software engineering. So Tesla's, I'd say, as much a software company as a hardware. This is a very big deal because car companies are not software companies normally. So this matters a lot. So things like our Orbiter software for energy storage, all the software that controls the cars, the megapacks, the power walls, the solar, obviously for AI and full self-driving are a big deal. Insurance, service and collision.
Just a thought, we could land here.
There's a lot of software internally that helps
all
this
like
for
me.
Operating system.
You definitely should have.
Head and shoulders above what any
All
other
this for me?
has. I think probably
You
better than
definitely
any
should
Fortune
have.
500. The Tesla
Thanks for
control
holding my
software
things,
is-
beautiful.
It's just way better. So it's just
Get
far
ready.
more than
Let's go back
as
here.
a car company. And Tesla's also the
Where you
world's
going, boo?
real world AI.
Bear, you got no one with you.
There's really, this is a big deal. Like Tesla is ahead of Google, Meta, you know, OpenAI, anyone on real world software actually taking in video and making decisions based on data. No one is in progress. And it's getting better, I'd say with each passing month, if not each passing week. So,
You know it just does. You got to watch it. Prowler SMG here.
I don't know if that's very surprising, but we'll try to. I'll just
Beer
crack
Grog
you over
says,
here.
bet I have more damage than you the whole game.
people here have tried out version
What?
12.
You're already talking shit after you died like that? What's wrong with you?
We
Oh
did
my
say, like,
god.
Sort of unsupervised full self-driving.
Beer Grog says,
12.
200
So
damage.
We are actually just
Beer Grog
keeping
says,
the version
I win.
arbitrarily at 12, and then like pulling a 12.4.
You're dead. You're
go
not
between
winning,
12.4,
dude. Have some
12.5.
self-awareness.
It's actually
What's
really,
going
like,
on
version
right
13,
now?
Version 14.
You're
The rest
already
is
upset,
arbitrary.
and like the game
Beer
barely
Grog says,
started.
I have 10k
12.4
hours.
is actually like a whole
Beer Grog says,
What are
I
you
win.
winning? What do you mean you win? Do you think you're a winner? Is that what's going on? Like
Beer
you're,
Grog says,
you're
you lost.
delusional.
You'll see really
Delusional, buddy.
giant improvements. I think sometimes factor of 10 improvements in between successive versions.
Beer Grog says,
With that,
you are
thank
stuck
you very much
gold
for your
4.
support.
Gold 4, I'm gold 1. What are you talking about? You're a dumbass. A. B.
So, thanks, guys.
Who cares?
Star Wars
Have
has a
some
new
self-awareness.
show
says,
released
You're
called
dead.
Gold 1 is
Acolyte,
gold
and
4.
a lot of people
You're
are
dead.
saying
Bear Grog
this is
says,
the worst Star
hard
Wars
stuck.
show ever produced, which I have to raise a
What do you mean
big
stuck?
eyebrow
I
to
literally just
because
got
it
here.
Bear
What
Grog
are you
says,
talking
in
about?
1 minute I can leave.
What blows my mind
Goodbye.
is some people still defend that show, saying like, "Oh, the last 2 episodes are good," but I mean, let's just go ahead and forget about the other episodes before it, like the
Bear
Vespa
Grog
chase
says,
scene.
sounds
God
like you are
help us
upset.
all. I'd show you the clip if
Bear
I wasn't
Grog
worried
says,
about being
who hurt you?
copyright struck for it, but there is an
Are you
Bear
kidding
Grog
me?
says,
Listen to
scene in
yourself,
Star Wars
keyboard
Boba Fett,
warrior.
where they are pursuing
You
each
literally
other
are
on
typing
Vespas that
out
probably
words
goes
and
about as
Grog
fast as I
says,
can
in
jog. And
2024.
I am not fast at jogging.
Why
If
don't
you've seen
you,
me do the presidential
use
fitness
your
course,
mic?
you'll know my top speed is
Weird.
Bear
down
Grog
maybe
says,
a child
it's
falling down the
2021.
stairs, like a very small flight of stairs. I am not fast.
There's something
but
wrong
I'm
with you.
confident I could have outrun the Vespas in Star Wars. Point is, recently Star Wars has just been a shell of its former self, which sucks to see because it's a franchise.
Care, Charlie. I don't care, Charlie. Really don't care about you, Charlie, anymore.
Mira, someone's out there. They're far. Charging shields. Come on, come on.
Oh, no, I can't do that one.
All right, as you can see, I've got my cup of coffee and I'm wearing my bathrobe, which means I'm ready to set the Tempest world record. Actually, what's going on here is I just decided to record myself practicing, and this is my very first attempt
Bear Grog
at setting it
says,
up, seeing how
one
it
hit.
records and everything else. Fortunately or unfortunately,
I'm gonna
I
let
played
you
right
do all the
through
damage
and
this
set the world
game.
record in this first attempt, and so I just stopped there.
Remember?
But I'll take you through it and show you some of the highlights along the way. Now I'm playing on what are known as the extreme settings, according to Game Galaxy. That's the hardest settings.
55, that guy's
So
broke.
it is 5 ships, you never get a bonus life, and you set the machine to maximum difficulty. And you play as long as you can and try to get as far as you can with as many points.
Bear Grog says, LOL
I hit both
lifeline.
of those dudes.
It
Bear
is
Grog
somewhat
says,
limited and it's fairly
hiding with
difficult.
0
That's why the
damage.
current world record is
Yeah, I
only
got 0 damage.
400.
Okay, cool. You think
Now,
that?
most
You're
of you
dumb.
have probably seen
Bear Grog
Tempest if you're
says,
of the same vintage that I
LMAO.
am, but if not, let me give you a little introduction to the game.
Bear Grog
The game
says,
takes place on this
that hard
geometric
stucco
shape,
gold
and you
4.
are the yellow claw
Bear
that's
Grog
on the
says,
inside rail.
87.
Why are you
shoot
such
your
a
shots
Bear
down
Grog
the
says,
tube to shoot the
87
enemies that are approaching
LMAO.
up the tube.
You just said
Bear Grog
0.
says,
Which one is it,
OMG
bro?
87.
Fire when they're immediately
Which
Bear
one
Grog
is
says,
it?
LMAO.
Now it's 87. Before it was 0. What is wrong with you? Make up your mind.
Bear Grog says, you didn't even break a shield.
I didn't even break a shield. Okay, yeah, actually I did. I sniped one guy and he turned red. What are you talking about?
Bear Grog
55
says,
came off of him.
87
Then I
no.
threw a game. Are you? You're dumb as fuck.
This is
dude.
level 12.
I
It's
literally
basically
hit him
a
with
circle
one
on the
sniper
bottom,
shot for
but then on top
55.
it's got this
Then I hit
crease
another
that
guy
comes in,
with a
so
grenade.
actually I always thought of it as
When I hit the
Bear Grog
55,
says,
it came
I
off
told
red.
you I do
His
more
shield was
damage.
broken. I don't care
Bear
if you
Grog
do more
says,
damage.
LMAO.
Why do you keep
Bear Grog
referring to
says,
that?
87.
You do more dying. You've died twice in this game so
Bear
far.
Grog says,
What is
you
wrong
spam
with
rank,
you?
don't you?
You
give you more time to
literally
shoot the
died
red guys when
twice
they're
in
beside you.
one
If you
game.
Go into the inside corner. Like I was
Bear Grog
about to
says,
there almost.
2 deaths and still the
It's
whiner.
Much less time.
How are you winning? You're negative points right now. You're not a
This is
winner.
level 14, basically a
You gotta have some
W,
self-awareness
and
at some point.
The only neat thing about this level is that the flippers do not flip, so everything comes straight down the tube.
Bear
at you,
Grog
I
says,
believe,
on
and
silver
doesn't
I'm
flip until it
positive.
gets up to the top rail.
Bear Grog
And I will
says,
occasionally fast
unlike
forward
you.
a bit here when there's nothing really dynamic going on to get to the next level.
Bear Grog says,
In this case, that level is level
LMAO.
15. I don't know what
Bear
this is.
Grog says,
Upside down mountain.
dead. Bear Grog
And
says,
with that, we'll advance to
LMAO.
level 16, which is
Bear Grog
probably the
says,
weirdest shape in the
LMAO.
entire set.
Bear
It is
Grog
an
says,
infinity
I died once.
OMG.
You died twice. You're the loser
Bear
with me.
Grog says,
invert
you
in the
don't
middle and
even
everything
fight.
on this side is reversed.
Bear Grog
Now,
says,
the angles, again, are
LMAO.
very oblique, so is that the right
Bear
word?
Grog
Yeah,
says,
so
more damage.
obtuse. And so playing on the left-hand side here where everything is reversed gives you the biggest angles and the most time to react. So it's the slowest gameplay, arguably, but everything is reversed. So if you're not careful, you go down the tube, you try to avoid a spike, boom. Now we started on level 9 and there are actually only 16 shapes. And that means we've wrapped back to level 1 shape, which is the circle, but we're actually on level 17. So 16 and 32 and 48 are where the levels change, and they change the background colors. You'll see everything is red here. And going to the red levels introduces a new enemy called the Pulsar. That is the lightning bolt, and if you are in the same channel of the tube or same segment of the tube at the point that it shocks, and it does it in a rhythmic manner, you die. So you can really only move across or to them when they are in between pulses. So this game actually gets pretty cool later because you get the fuse balls moving up and down the tube, as we'll see. You get the pulsars pulsing and the flippers slipping, and you kind of have to syncopate all those 3 beats in order to make it work. I'm not particularly musical, but I seem to have pretty good luck in doing that.
Like, okay.
And here in this plus level, you'll see my strategy, I imagine, as the flippers get up top, of using the angles to make sure that I have, in most cases, 270 degrees of flip.
Bro, we're getting a new Gears of War
game.
game.
Come rather fast, but so I'll always try to get that
Dude,
guy.
have you seen the Black Ops 6 trailer and all the shit that's coming out with that?
Clean up with a super
Did you
zapper.
see
No,
how big the game is gonna be?
The super zapper, for those
No,
of you
that
that
was
haven't
a
played the game
lie.
or don't know, it kills
That
everything
was
in the
with
tube.
Black Ops 6, this current Call of Duty, and it was like 3 Call of Duties combined. Like if you had all 3 downloaded, that's why it was gonna be like over 300 megs.
I was like, bro,
or not megs, gigabytes. Yeah, no, it's because I saw a thing and it was like that, and I was like, bro, there's no fucking way this game is.
你会吃什么啊？
And I saw another post and it was like, yeah, that's with all the games combined. That's what they're estimating. I'm like, okay, that makes a lot more sense.
it's like, I love having one game on my console. Oh, and apparently for Xbox, it's going on Game Pass immediately once it drops.
I say we land here.
What is Game Pass?
It's like, I'm pretty sure it's like you pay.
It's a subscription service to gaming. You get all the games that they have on Game Pass, but once you like unsubscribe, you don't have access to those games anymore. I mean, it's a pretty good deal because there's like literally a lot of games and a lot of them are popular, but also you're paying like, I think I pay like $18 a month for it. And I really only play 2 games through it, but like it's worth it for those 2 games because otherwise I'd be paying $60 a year just to buy each one of those. So I'm paying $120 a year when I could just pay that to them with a subscription service and get access to all these other games on top of it. But in theory, I don't own those games. But in actuality, the way that gaming goes nowadays, you don't own any of your games anyways because they all live on someone else's server. As soon as EA Sports decides, oh they're hurt, but I didn't realize there's 2 different people that zipped me. They're coming to kill.
Safety is an arrow shot away.
Not confused.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa!
What just happened?
That dude has never seen grass in his life. That motherfucker jumped off the box. Fucking killed me, but like mid-air was able to fucking straight back.
刀の呼吸一の型
Those cops are so crazy, bro.
仕掛ける Wind is home. You know nothing. 2、1、走。
The back of most PCs is this huge festival of different ports and connectors, and we just realized we've never done an episode explaining what they all are. Which is honestly kind of wild because some of these are pretty nostalgia-inducing at this point. Now let's start out with these multicolored connectors. These are all for audio, so why are there so many? Well, a typical pair of PC speakers will plug in to that green port, with the pink one being for a microphone and the blue one being a line in if you want to connect an input device that's not a microphone. Is that clear? No microphones. Some PCs will have 3 additional ports, one for a center speaker or subwoofer, one for side speakers, and one for rear speakers if you have a more traditional surround sound setup that doesn't use a digital connection. But if you do have something like an external AV receiver or an external DAC that bypasses your computer's built-in sound processing, you can connect those here. It's called a Toslink connector, and it uses an optical signal, hence why you can often see light shining out of it. Next, let's talk networking. This guy is an Ethernet port, which on most modern systems supports a connection of at least 1 gigabit per second. You'll typically use this port to connect to your router and get on the internet, and it's also usually the only port to have indicator lights.
That'd be nice. But it'll probably be depressing to have so advanced they got a equal port.
On it. What those lights mean depends on the model, but it's fairly common for one light to indicate activity and another to indicate link speed. So check your manual for the juicy details. And these 2 screw-in connectors on some systems are for your Wi-Fi antennas. Some desktops and motherboards include these, so you don't have to depend on having a router or an Ethernet wall jack nearby. Just screw the antenna in and you should be good to go, although you may need to install a driver afterwards. Let's move on and talk about an older port that's still somewhat common on modern systems. This guy is called a PS2 port and was what most of us used to connect keyboards and mice before USB came along. Older systems often had a purple port for keyboards and a green port for mice, but modern systems that still feature PS2 often combine them into one port where you can plug in either device. Now there isn't too much reason to use PS2 these days on your home PC, but it can at least free up a USB port for other devices. Speaking of USB, we're going to tell you all about how it's implemented on current systems right after we thank our sponsor, Delete Me. Online privacy isn't just personal, it's a family matter. Because of that, Delete Me is now offering seamless protection for your entire family with their family plans. With individual data sheets tailored to each member, their privacy-first design ensures personalized removal of personal information from online databases. From kids to adults, everyone stays safe from unwanted exposure and scams. Simplified management means peace of mind for all. Check out Delete Me at the link below and safeguard your family's digital world today. USB has been around since the 90s and was developed to be a many things in one kind of port. And it's largely succeeded at this. If you're plugging in something other than a monitor, analog audio equipment, or an Ethernet cable, there's a very good chance you're using USB. You can connect things like printers, webcams, keyboards, mice, streaming accessories, and even miniature Christmas trees over USB. But do keep in mind that all USB ports are not the same. A modern desktop PC might have USB ports that support various data transfer rates, different charging speeds, or other features like updating your computer's firmware without booting it up. These features will often be color-coded. For example, USB 3 ports that support 5 gigabit per second speeds are often blue. But again, check your PC's or motherboard's manual to figure out exactly what's what, especially as there isn't always consistency between manufacturers. And some companies even just make all their USB ports the same color for a signature look.
No, I don't see anybody.
PCs are also increasingly coming with these USB Type-C ports, allowing you to use newer USB-C cables. And on laptops, they're often used for charging as well. Some USB-C ports also support the Thunderbolt protocol, which enables specialized applications like connecting external graphics cards. Now let's wrap things up by talking about monitor connections. Modern systems typically come with one or both of these ports. This one is simply called DisplayPort, and this other, more symmetrical one is HDMI, just like you probably have on your TV. There are some small differences between the two ports, but for most typical use cases, you can just use whichever one your monitor supports. They also both carry audio signals, allowing you to use your monitor's built-in speakers or an external receiver if you so desire. And that's everything you'll usually find on the back of a modern PC. But if you want to know more about some of the ports that USB replaced not so long ago, and that you can actually still find on some modern systems, such as VGA and DVI, go check out this video next. Thanks for watching, guys. Like the video if you liked it, dislike it if you disliked it, check out our other videos, comment below with video suggestions, and don't forget to subscribe and follow.
They've now taken out all snipers.
Today, AMD's gearing up for their Ryzen 9000 X3D release. The company basically lied in their new Ryzen benchmarks. AMD finally beat NVIDIA's RTX 4090, but it's not what you think, and 3 GPUs in one AMD card. Welcome everyone to Gamer Melt. Okay, it's news time, and first up for today, if you saw my recent video, you know that Club 386 recently reported that one of their sources from the Computex show floor actually told them that AMD plans to launch the 9000 X3D chips in September. Shortly after that, we actually got a report where AMD's Senior Technical Marketing Manager of Consumer Processors, Donnie Wologroski, actually stated that the new Ryzen 9000 chips won't beat the previous gen's X3D models in gaming. Now, like I said when I discussed this video, that's really not that much of a surprise. It didn't win last time, so I don't really know why we should expect it to win this time.
I don't got the
What
guns
it
yet.
does say is
I have
that
guns.
their Senior Technical Marketing Manager of Consumer Processors is actually willing to admit this, and that tells me that the 9000 X3D chips are likely coming soon. Well, we now have one more piece of the puzzle, potentially. As you can see right here, it says from WCCF Tech, AMD updates its Ryzen chipset driver with new 3D V-Cache optimizer ahead of Ryzen 9000 and 9000 X3D CPU launch. Basically, if we look down here, we can see that AMD released a new chipset driver, and in that, they actually released the 3D V-Cache Performance Optimizer. And what that means is that it at least looks like AMD is gearing up to release their next-gen X3D chips. This is more or less laying the groundwork for that. Now, it's not definitive or anything like that, but with these different reports, it's definitely looking like it more and more. But first, did you know that someone could have your data right now and you wouldn't even know it? And what I mean by your data is personal information that you may not want out there. Luckily, I've actually discovered a service that lets me take back my data, and they sponsored today's video. It's called Delete Me, and it's an online service that contacts data brokers and actually forces them to delete your data.
I don't have a
Talking things
sniper
like your
weapon.
address, phone numbers, and a lot more. If you don't already know, data brokers are the ones who make money
I
off
would like
buying
a
and selling your
longbow.
data. So these are the
I
ones
would
you
like
want
any
to
sort of
stop.
sniper
To top it
weapon.
off, Delete Me doesn't just delete your personal information online. They also monitor the site.
that your
so
job?
anytime a new data broker gets your information,
No,
they
that's
start
not
the
my
removal
job.
process
That's a
all
lifeline
over
drop,
again.
right?
That way
Yep,
you
there's people
know
over there.
you're protected. So take
That's
control
what
of
I'm
your
asking
data
about.
today by visiting
Are we going to it, or are we staying away?
And when you use the
Then let's
promo
move
code
out
in
before
all
they
caps
get here.
at
We can move
checkout,
back
you'll
to our
get
other
20%
teammate.
off your Delete Me US
You could
consumer
get slot, and
plan.
I'll
Once
move
again,
out
that's
without you.
joindeleteme.com/meld
Yeah,
and
let's
use
get
code
that on
MELD. And
going
next
to
up
my
for today,
teammate
there's something
by
that
way
I've
of
got
this
to
little
discuss.
cutout
I've
place.
talked about how multiple times in the past, Intel has shared very misleading benchmarks, claims, things like that, especially during their presentations.
Okay, Ganja.
AMD does it. I'm gonna talk about that
Oh
as
shit,
well.
then we need to
And
go
here,
somewhere
it
else, huh? Should we
definitely
come to you or
looks
no?
like they have. This story, I
They're far
will
away,
say,
they're far away.
originally comes from a new video from Hardware Unboxed. And basically what they did was they went through and they noticed these benchmarks right here. You can see the 5900 XT extremely
You
close
sure we
to the
shouldn't move?
13700K.
Yeah, we
The
gotta move on.
5800
We can't
XT,
be sitting
very close. I mean, these are technically beating
And I need better guns.
Oh shit, they see me!
13,600K.
Oh, I didn't know they were sniping up there.
Shows it effectively
They
beating
trying,
as
they
well.
trying, but I ain't letting them get me.
Rubbed Hardware Unboxed the wrong way.
I
The
do
reason
have
why
an
is
evac tower. They're
because
coming up
the
behind us.
5900 XT is basically a slightly
See right
cut down version of the 5950X. Then the 5800 XT is just slightly better than the 5700X. So we more or less know the performance that we should expect. And according to Hardware Unboxed, the 13700K is actually 36% faster than the 5950X
I'm getting pinched by 2 different teams
across
right
an
up
average
here.
of 12 games, while the 13600K was 28% faster than the 5700X, meaning these benchmarks really don't seem right. Well, we found out why. If you go down at the end of all of this, you can see here, this is the EndNote R5K132.
Oh, come on. I thought we were playing nice, you little bitch.
When we look at this, you can see 131 tested
That was the only thing I could do to try to live that. I thought we were just going to be like, okay, let's team up.
The 5800 XT, and both of these systems use an RX 6600 GPU, meaning that they're using a very low-end graphics card here. And that is why these performance of both of these are so similar. Simply put, when you're doing CPU benchmarks, and pretty much everyone knows this, you want to use the best GPU that you can, and the reason why is so you can remove the GPU bottleneck. But when you use a very low-end card like the RX 6600, it's not going to show the actual difference in CPU processing power. It's also why you see a lot of times the CPU benchmarks that they use 1080p, and that's because when you have to push out more pixels, there's a higher chance that the GPU becomes the bottleneck and not the CPU. Basically, this tells us nothing. This would make almost any CPU right on par with the 13600KF, or really any of these CPUs, because they're all able to keep up with such a low-end RX 6600. Now, you might be thinking, oh, well, given the 9000 series is coming, these are essentially 2 generations behind at this point, so maybe they were just wanting to pair it with a GPU that, if you were to purchase this, you're more likely to get. But the issue with that is that it's pretty much completely pointless. They could have compared this with pretty much anything, but they chose these CPUs to try and say, hey, it's actually doing really good against more expensive processors. But let's say that you were to purchase this when the 5000 series came out. That mid-range GPU is going to be significantly better than the RX 6600, so then all of a sudden this is completely worthless, especially if you play older games or anything like that. This benchmark is absolutely absurd and needs to fix it. And next up for today, I have a very interesting news story. For those who don't know, AMD announced their MI300 series processors a little while back. And you have the MI300A, which is basically an APU, it's a CPU and GPU built into one, but then you have the MI300X, and this is made to purely be a GPU specifically made for AI. And that's what makes this next story very interesting. Believe it or not, the MI300X was actually tested in OpenCL just recently, and it got an unbelievable score of 379,660. The reason this is so wild is because it completely takes the lead over everything. You can see that AMD's new GPU actually beats NVIDIA's RTX 4090. Now, before you say it, I know a ton of you are already writing in the comments right now. I understand that the MI300X is like 10 times the price of the RTX 4090. This is an absolute absurd comparison, but it is pretty interesting just because it's not at all made for this type of compute. Simply put, this is way more of a consumer-oriented benchmark, and it's just really wild to see it completely take the lead. For example, NVIDIA's H100 actually loses to the 4090. So it really doesn't mean anything as far as price, and I'm 100% not saying you should take this and try to play games with it or anything like that. It will almost certainly never have drives for it or anything. Some of you might won't be able to play games with it, but like I said,
I got a Sentinel.
this is just really interesting, and it's wild that AMD finally beat NVIDIA's 4090. And lastly for today, AMD may actually do it for
Top of the
real
car.
with this new patent. As you can see
Use
right
that.
down here, the story
I got a
comes
flatline
from
and a
hardware.
Sentinel.
AMD actually released a very wild patent. Believe it or not, this goes all the way back to December 8th, 2022. Now, you might be thinking, oh, well, that's way too long ago. It's already passed anyway. They're not going to do anything with it.
heavy
But
ammo.
don't forget how long it takes to make a GPU. And given all the stuff that we're hearing about AMD's RX 9000 series, I actually wouldn't really be all that surprised if they did something like this. As you can see right here, this is actually what the abstract description is. It's a graphics card processing unit of a processing system that's partitioned into multi-dies. And you might be thinking, oh, well, that's RDNA 3. No, if you didn't know, RDNA 3 technically only has one actual graphics processing unit, the GCD. The part that makes it an MCM or multi-chip module is the fact that the memory caches are on their own dies. The actual GCD though is all on one die, but this takes the GCD and splits it up into upwards of 3. With that said, it does get a little wild here. As you can see, it says that it's made to interface with an application as a single GPU in a first mode and multiple GPUs in a second mode. Now, maybe that single GPU is what they're actually working on for gaming GPUs. Of course, one of the main problems when it comes to multi-chip GPUs is going to be the interface. And you would have to make their Infinity Fabric significantly faster to where they could actually communicate back and forth, each chiplet back and forth, to where the operating system can actually look at it as a single GPU without a ton of latency. Well, maybe they have figured something out, just because, like I said, once again, this is supposed to look like a single GPU. All in all, this is looking like some really interesting and exciting stuff, and it could mean that AMD is set to crush NVIDIA, well, likely not with their next gen, but with the generation after that. Fingers crossed. So while that does it for today, do you think AMD's RX 9000 will finally put the company at the top of the stack, or will NVIDIA win again? Let me know down in the comments below. And don't forget to protect your data with Delete Me down in the description below. And as always, have a great day.
How about we reposition over there? That pisses me off.
Uh-oh. They have who?
Backpack here. Level 2.
Volt SMG here.
It was a goddess?
Nope.
What the fuck?
And the live action remake was terrible, and I say that as an Asian.
Oh, that one was so bad.
I can.
Oh, I can't say it because I'm black.
No, because you're not Asian. It's not just about you being black. It's because you're not Asian.
Oh, so she's gay? Yeah.
Yeah, different from the
I
Asians.
leveled up. Now, let's get an upgrade. Frogo!
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Live action Mulan was trash. I'll say it again.
Now that's an upgrade.
Yo, what's that one? Before I say something I shouldn't.
Black Panther 2 wasn't that great.
That is fucking targeted. Are you kidding me?
The whole storyline, the whole storyline didn't make sense. The guy, I'm gonna say some spoilers. The guy literally killed her mom. Also, the lead actress is an anti-vaxxer.
An enemy there.
Yes, we all have a problem with the lead actress, but not because she's black. Because she's an anti-vaxxer.
Right, yeah.
Enemy out there.
If you didn't even say it, Sid. I would have said it regardless.
Tedia, right?
Yes.
I'm recharging my shield.
She got a bunch of black.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet.
I'm throwing a thermite. Getting shot at.
I just ate a good thing. I don't want to throw up.
Being targeted.
Okay, let me see.
England more.
Okay.
Forcing my shield.
Down.
Fight doesn't stop here.
This flight attendant discovered a loophole where he can call people trash without losing his job. Find someone that loves you like this.
You guys have to see what I found. Oh my god, it's a pen! Could you... Oh!
Someone lost their phone, so this guy held it up
He's shooting at
until
me?
someone came to claim it.
That rings true.
you? Oh!
Someone lost their phone, so this guy held it up until someone came to claim it.
That's a fine.
What do you think is wrong with this cat?
Stop it. Stop. What are you doing?
Jojo.
45 seconds, firing. I got this.
This guy went to a sushi place and was only grabbing orange slices, so they overloaded the sushi belt with oranges. This guy went. This guy went to a sushi place and was only grabbing orange slices, so they overloaded the sushi belt with oranges. I just found out that mosh pits are super friendly and inclusive to everyone. I think this might be a dinosaur. That is the end of this video. I really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Hey guys, what's up, and welcome back to my channel. So today we're going to be talking about a case that's related to a video I saw
Negative
online.
35.
I was on Twitter, and then I saw this body cam footage of a quote-unquote routine traffic stop, and I was like, okay, this is probably going to be boring. And then it turns out that this traffic stop busted a pedophile. So not the routine traffic stop, I'd say. So then I fell down the rabbit hole of seeing who the fuck this man was, and that's what we're going to talk about today. I will be including the footage, the body cam footage, if I don't get copyrighted. If not, it'll be linked down below. Accused child rapist Jeremy Guthrie pulled over for DUI with 6 kids in his car, claims they're his friends. Disturbing video. If you're in a car with 6 children and you say that they're your friends, I think you should go to prison. Just immediately. No investigation needed. You need to go to prison. There is something very creepy about adults referring to children as their friends in this context. Newly resurfaced footage shows the disturbing DUI arrest of an alleged child rapist who had 6 boys and girls in his car with empty bottles of tequila and Fireball. Jeremy Guthrie was arrested last year on a New Mexico highway.
ETDUKEOFNEWYORK says, Rat God.
He allegedly raped and impregnated after meeting on social media. Police body cam footage from July 5th, 2022 showed then 41-year-old Guthrie driving across a highway and then behaving incoherently once stopped. When police approached the car, they were stunned to find it full of young boys and girls who Guthrie claimed were his friends and insisted with slurred words were all 18. In the footage, he is very, I mean, weird seems like an understatement, like you're basically stopping a pedophile van, so you have this man with a bunch of children who aren't, you know, like his kids or his kids and their friends, just his friends, which in and of itself, alarming. But his behavior is so sketchy. In fact, I thought he was high. Apparently he was drinking, but he comes off as so incredibly suspicious. Like, even if he had lied successfully, I don't think anyone would have believed it because of all these, like, children crammed in this car.
Hey there. Hello. How are you? Alright. Just alright? Yeah. Okay. Shoot your license?
package. Got to cheat yourself.
There's your wall right there between your legs.
Champion eliminated.
A little bit nervous.
Attention.
So was I. The way you're driving.
Replicator on its way down. Half the squad's
You
left.
mentioned that you were
I'm
nervous?
not even tired.
Right. I was nervous while I was
Just
behind you
giving my
driving
shields
down
a
I-40.
recharge.
You were in lane number 1 at
Back
time.
me up,
Now
Jeff.
from lane number 1 all the way
Rings
over.
close.
Then
Only
your
1
signal.
minute to go.
That caused your vehicle one lane. And then when you merge on from westbound 40 to northbound 25, you took that curve way too fast.
Just giving my shields a recharge.
I'm sorry. I thought you were gonna
Rings
crash.
not that far.
I didn't say. I don't think so. I'm just saying I thought you were gonna crash. Okay, and then you have a bunch of kids, and then the car has kids. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Who are these kids to you?
30 seconds until close.
That's your
Wicked.
friend? Yeah. How old's your friend?
18.
That girl's not 18? That girl's not 18? No, she's not.
There's no way they're coming to me.
That girl's not 18. Trust
Just
me.
10 seconds.
She don't look 18. Ma'am, how old are you?
You see that move? What in the fuck? Oh, bro, there's no way. There's no way.
Jeremy, turn the car off and come back and talk to me. Here's the keys.
New kill leader appointed.
Thank you. Come on. Why's your zipper, your buttons down in your crotch?
Well, I probably just forgot.
Okay. Come back here. Come back over here, Jeremy. Sit right here. Yeah, please button your zipper. Good? Jeremy, how much you had to drink tonight?
I haven't had anything.
Okay, I'm asking you. You can barely stand still. Your speech is slurred. I've never heard you speak. You have a strong odor of you have an overwhelming odor of an alcoholic beverage emitting from your breath.
Rings not dead.
Drinking. So how much have you been drinking? Based on your driving, you're driving like a total idiot. How much had you to drink?
I messed up.
Gotcha.
And I did. Because
30 seconds till close.
I haven't been
Wicked.
drinking.
Can you explain why I can smell from your breath every time you breathe?
They saw me, now I'm fucked.
What is that?
Can you explain to me why I can smell the strong odor of an alcoholic beverage emitting from your breath
Only 10 seconds left.
every time you breathe and talk to me? Explain that odor.
Well, I don't even know.
Listen up, I'm getting shot at. Recharging my shields.
I haven't had anything to drink.
When did you last drink?
Like, probably, it's been a little while.
Like an hour?
I would say it's more than
I'm hurting. Got to use a Phoenix.
Roughly? Okay.
like 2 hours.
That's fair. You know,
Just
2
giving my
hours
shields a
is
recharge.
totally different than, no, I haven't been drinking. You know what I mean? We're not gonna argue about it. I mean, I know what I smell, I know what I hear, I know what I see. Okay? Simple as that.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Well, you already did. You said and then I kind of played you. Longer, 2 hours, yeah.
Oh, why would that guy kill me? What an asshole! We could have keep. Oh.
Well, I mean, we're not gonna argue about that. I mean, I know what I smell. 40. Again, going way too fast around that curve. Okay.
I ran down. Gotta step it up.
Still right here. In front of my car.
No way. I'm 3 away.
In the car. Who are they?
They're just my friends. I mean,
do you normally hang out with people who are young?
I mean, okay, he was under the influence, whatever. How do you think you're gonna get away with that? On the off chance you get stopped, you have a car full of kids, none of whom are related to you, and none of whom have a legitimate reason to be in your car, and you think the cops are just gonna be like, yeah, okay. I'm not gonna try and understand what this man was thinking, but idiot. Good, because you're caught, but idiot. At one point, Guthrie was baffled by the preliminary question, have you suffered a traumatic brain injury? He was then cuffed and charged with driving under the influence, along with 6 counts of child abuse. But once booked, Guthrie was accused of raping a 12-year-old girl who was in the car. The girl had a miscarriage during a year of sexual abuse she suffered at his hands. The girl's twin was also in the car, and he allegedly sent her lewd texts, is suspected of raping her too, and talked about how much he loved the sisters. This was not something I expected to read. Also because, thank God, I've never stopped to really consider how sex offenders, pedophiles, or whatever might take advantage of twins, specifically if they were identical twins. And that is a door I still don't really want to open because it's very creepy to me. It's disgusting and sickening. The fact that one of these 2 girls that he was taking advantage of had a miscarriage and he kind of just moved on to the other one. I'm gonna leave that there, but I'm disturbed because I'd never thought of that, to be honest. It makes me sick.
I never thought of that. No shit, you didn't think of that. What do you mean I never thought of that? Holy fuck.
And he's just a very, very sick person. Guthrie is suspected of raping at least 1 other underage girl, according to
now you have that thought in your mind that you never would have had. What the fuck?
Guthrie could be seen struggling to find his wallet after police asked for his driver's license. There's your wallet right there between your legs, the officer said. Finally handing over the wallet, Guthrie said, sorry, just a little bit nervous. Once you know who Guthrie is, it makes sense that he'd be nervous. But back when I watched the clip and before I had all of the context we just got here, it immediately set off the alarm bells, right? You couldn't even really see that there were people back in the car in the clip that I saw. But immediately, it's normal to be nervous around the police, God knows. I've never been stopped, but the few times I've had to deal with them, it has not been a good experience for me, so understandable. Here, it's like you really have a reason to be stressed out. You just have a van full of kids and you're a pedophile, so you should really be freaking out here. Stepping out of the car, the fly of Guthrie's jeans was unbuttoned and he began to insist he hadn't had anything to drink, despite the officers saying he reeked of alcohol. There's a whole argument to be made about being a pedophile, child sexual abuser, whatever we want to call him. I would already say that that's child endangerment, but the fact that you're driving with all these kids in your car while you're fucking drunk too, to me it just underlines the complete disregard you have for other people's lives, specifically these children and of course anyone else you might meet on the road that you could run over or crash into. But what do we expect from pedophiles? Not much. As one of the police returned to the truck to speak with the kids inside, another officer began to ask Guthrie preliminary questions for a field sobriety test. Asked whether he had suffered any traumatic brain injuries, Guthrie responded, possibly. How would you know such things? Why do you think they're asking that? You're clearly acting some type of way. Then asked whether he had any conditions that affected his balance. Guthrie said possibly. I'm thankful this man was either drunk or stupid, or most likely both. I do love to see the police with criminals who just give themselves away. It makes everything so much easier, but truly, if this were another crime, it would almost be comical how just, you might as well just tell the cops you're guilty instead of doing this whole thing. Guthrie was then incapable of understanding the officer's directions to recite the alphabet from H through S, and while counting down from 62 to 47, he skipped the 50s altogether and slugged away slowly into the 30s. Revisiting the alphabet challenge, Guthrie said, I don't like that one. Man, it's such a shame that you can't pick the sobriety test you want that you're comfortable with. Life really is hard for the pedophiles of the world, is it not? Satisfied with the evidence, the officers finally cuffed Guthrie and put him in the squad car. The children's parents arrived on the scene on the side of the highway. Like them, shortly after Guthrie's arrest, the twin girl's grandmother informed police that he'd been raping and sexually abusing the girls for over a year. One of the girls told police that she met Guthrie on Snapchat, according to the Albuquerque Journal. and that he'd been regularly raping her over a lengthy time span. She said he recorded at least one of the assaults and had been using cocaine, methamphetamine, and owned numerous guns. Once behind bars, he got 3 kids. Now, this is a side note, but I am gonna ask, how the fuck does Grandma know that you've been getting raped by this person? And why hasn't anything happened?
Here's your birthday present.
Oh, nice.
So the first time I came to Albuquerque, I got asked they put Christmas in your ears. They wanted to ease me.
I was there. I was trying to get you up, and then all of a sudden I was getting fried. I ran away. I went to the crafter. I crafted, and then you didn't need crafting. I'm not gonna go back to that crafter though, because as soon as I got on it, I went into it, and then the thing wasn't available, and I started getting just toasted.
For me, it's red because it is less spicy, and I don't know if you can tell by looking at me, but I need less spicy. This shirt is as spicy as I get. They're like red or green, like milk, please.
I thought that was intentional.
Lettuce is too spicy. Thanks for trying to punch us with jokes. I just said milk, and you were like, no, it would work better with lettuce.
What? What? What?
There's a hole there.
It's too spicy.
I've seen it. I don't even know if it's done.
I would love them to just, as we're walking out, just be like, oh, the store's closed now.
What the fuck?
I do enjoy that I did a self-deprecating joke.
I can't believe that just happened, but it did.
Maybe this is what happens when 3 Jews talk about Christmas.
Yeah, we come bearing gifts of frankincense and lettuce.
Now, why no Hanukkah sauce, guys? Come on.
The Hanukkah is the blue or the white meth.
And they tell you it lasts for 1 day, but let me tell you.
That trailer fire lasts for 8.
Hello, welcome to class. I'm Professor Momo Pill, and this is Yapology 101. This is my new podcast. I'm going to be using this time to yap about everything and anything I could possibly want. I will be bringing on guests, but this first episode here is just me. So, do you like the setup? Do you like the chair? I got them for.
Time to dig up some gold.
From my neighbor, so I guess she's the sponsor of this first episode. Thank you, neighbor whose name I don't know. But
My thesis: the willing will survive.
considering this is a podcast where I'm just gonna be yapping about literally anything I want, strap in, because none of this is going to be
Introducing your champion.
It's not gonna have any sort of structure.
I don't want to kill
This
you,
is not a
but you're in
structured
my way.
podcast. It's kind of akin to
I'm
if
the
you've ever had
Jumpmaster.
a professor who constantly veers off of topic and talks about their life and their day and last week and literally everything but what the class is about. So you will not learn anything except for the shit I'm gonna yap about, which might be insightful to some. However, this is my outlet to yap. So I know some of you do. So I know if you're watching my channel, you like to hear me yap. So here you go. So here you go. An unlimited hour or 2 of me just yapping.
Get ready. Moving up.
I wanted to talk about my week at work and subsequently how it makes me feel. So I made like a TikTok about it, physically harm me. In other jobs, there were instances where customers wanted to like square up.
got a long
But
way to go
considering
and a
I
minute
work
to
in a
do it.
federal
Let's
building,
go.
nobody really wants to do that. You know what I mean? So they don't want to get on the no-fly list, but that doesn't stop some people. That
Don't
doesn't
drive
stop
steps.
some people. You can't stop every menace alive. Especially the fact that I live in Atlanta.
Level 2.
And if you don't live in Atlanta, you've probably still heard about Atlanta. It's like the infamous place where people just act wild for no reason. So the most like recent experience I had that literally left me baffled, like, has anyone ever done something like to you that you thought, oh, wow, I would never do or say that to anyone ever alive. I wouldn't say that to anyone or do that to anyone. Well, that is mostly the situations that you end up with when you work in customer service. So this lady comes in to buy an Atlanta t-shirt, and I check her out as usual, and I'll actually give you a little simulation on how I check people out. This is literally how it goes every single time,
Rings
guys.
move
I do
in.
this all day. It's basically like a formula. I go, hi, how are you? Doing good? That's great to hear. Is that all for you? Whatever they have, right? Is that all for you?
Wait,
Great.
I'm
Do you need a
back.
bag? You know, I go, great. Do you need a bag? And
Open
they
up
go, no,
shop
I'm like,
and
that's
shut
all right.
down.
That's all right. And then I tell them their total. I'm like, your total is 11.22. Let's just say their total is 11.22. And then they pay for their things. Sometimes they struggle with the card machine because you wouldn't believe how
Mama's got
you
a
wouldn't believe how
brand new
dumb
bag.
some people are.
The rewards in that
You
care
wouldn't believe how dumb
package
some
could be
people are
an
when it comes to these card machines. Some people will literally take their card
Level 3.
and they'll try to stick it in an imaginary.
Bro, I'm getting chased, but I fucking hit him hard. But they were taking the zip line right up to me. So you might want to get ready.
You can tap right at the bottom, and you know what they'll do? They'll take their index finger. They'll hold their card and they'll take their index finger, and they'll tap with their finger on the machine.
They will not
What
do
the
that.
fuck do y'all think this is? It is
They
Blade
will
Runner?
not do that.
Blade Runner. It's a gift shop in an airport.
Ah!
Card. And they'll try to stick it in an imaginary hole in the machine.
There is a new kill
You know, they
leader.
pay for their things. Sometimes they struggle with the card machine. You wouldn't believe how
your map.
you wouldn't believe how
Leveled
dumb
up.
some
It's
people are.
upgrade time.
You
Let's
wouldn't
see
believe
what the
how dumb
doc
some people are
ordered.
when it comes to these card machines and payment methods. Some people will literally take their card and they'll try to stick it in an imaginary hole in the machine, and it's just like there's nothing there. Or sometimes they'll just like I'll be like, you can tap right at the bottom, and you know what they'll do? They'll take their index finger.
Get back.
They'll hold their card and they'll tap with their finger on the machine. What the fuck do y'all think this is? It is Blade Runner?
Throwing jump.
This is not Blade Runner. This is a gift shop.
Charging shields. Getting shot at. Another variable for the lab rats.
I spy an enemy.
Firing on subjects.
Another squad's attacking. Shattered an enemy shield.
Getting shot at. Subject down.
Hold on, I need to heal.
Subject deceased. Shields are recharging.
Recharging my shields.
Jump tower over there. Healing my wounds.
We're too spread out. There's safety in numbers, you know. I should pick up an upgrade. Hold on, I need to heal.
Damn, our teammate
They'll hold their card and they'll take their index finger.
Subject deceased.
What the fuck?
Administering medical aid.
Hold on, I need to heal. Tossing jump drive.
Trap set and waiting.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
We're already in the next ring. Good.
Attention.
More time to
Supply ship inbound. Attention. Delivering replicator.
I've got an upgrade waiting for me. Got a replicator coming down. We took out the whole squad. Half the squad's left.
And they'll tap with their finger on the machine. What the fuck do y'all think this is? Is this Blade Runner? This is not Blade Runner. This is a gift shop in an airport. I'm not going to be able to receive your payment by your fingerprint on your index finger, but regardless.
There might be other people coming to me.
People can be really dumb. So that's what I usually do. And then if they need a receipt, hey, can I get your receipt? And then they go either, no thank you, or yes please. And I go, of course, or no problem at all. Have a wonderful day, or have a fun great day, or whatever. I always
deployed. I still see it.
I've got an upgrade waiting.
What? Where am I even getting shot from? What the fuck? Oh, behind me? What the? How did he get there?
She hands me the t-shirt, and I ask her, hey, do you need a bag? She goes,
Exchange of ideas.
I bet we'll find something good here.
We are inside the next ring.
Care package being delivered.
Slightly shifted.
Come on, this is a different team. Come on, come on. Come on, yeah.
Round 3. Beginning ring countdown. Attention. Delivery ready.
Hold on, I need to heal. We've got a minute until the ring closes. If you want it, bag it. Hold on, I need to heal. Remember that. Jump drive set. 45 seconds, rings just up ahead.
You motherfuckers! They just slaughtered me.
they'll hold their card, and they'll take their index finger, and they'll tap with their finger on the machine. What the fuck do y'all think this is? It is Blade Runner? This is not Blade Runner. This is a gift shop in an airport. I'm not going to be able to hey, can I get your receipt today? And then they go either, no thank you, or yes please. And I go, of course, or no problem at all. Have a wonderful day. Or have a fucking great day, or whatever. I'm always nice. I'm always nice. And this lady came in to buy a
I leveled up. Time to refine myself.
This lady came in to buy an Atlanta t-shirt. Because she's in Atlanta.
First time.
And she's a grown woman, by the way. She's like probably my mother's age, like in her early 40s, I would say, maybe late 30s. Yeah. And she comes up to buy the t-shirt. She hands me the t-shirt, and I ask her, hey, do you need a bag? She goes, no, thank you. So I'm like, okay, she's not too bad. She said thank you at least, right? So I'm expecting her to be a normal fucking person. So I take the hanger out and I put it up because hangers are contraband. You can literally injure someone with a hanger in the airport. So we have to take away the hangers. And I just let her know, hey, I'm just taking this hanger. And then I give her the shirt because she didn't want a bag. After she paid and everything, gave her a shirt. This woman proceeds to tear off the like little tag, the tag thing, not the tag on the back of the shirt, but like the price tag. She takes the price tag, rips it off, throws it at me. Throws it at me. She takes the trash from what she's just purchased, throws it on the counter at me like I am human dirt. No, not like I'm human dirt, like I am dirt. And expects me to be like, have a wonderful day. No, I just go, oh my God. Whoa. That actually invoked an emotion from me, like a reaction. I was baffled for about 5 minutes. Like, my coworker then came and I just turned to her and I said, is it normal to just like throw your trash at the cashier for no reason? Would you do that? Would you like take your price tag and just chuck it at me? Would you do that? You think you would do that? And every single coworker I asked was like, oh, that's rude. That's rude. And then I told my friend on the phone, and another customer came up and was like, I'm so sorry. Like, I hope you have a wonderful day. Like, legitimately, like that's really rude. And I was like, okay, so I'm not absolutely tripping balls right now. Like, I usually don't get triggered because it's not worth my energy. It's not worth anyone's energy. But it's just like baffling. So I made a TikTok about it. I've had this opinion for a while, but I genuinely think that like customer service work should be akin to mandatory military service. Like, it should be the same thing. Everyone should have to do it for at least 1 year of their life, because like I just don't understand how people's perspectives can be so narrow that they don't even understand like what they're doing to another person. They're doing that to a person. That's a person. They might be wearing a silly little uniform, but they are a person nonetheless, and they are working this job to put food in their mouths, right? And this person who probably has already made the money they want to make in their life, maybe they haven't, and that's why they're being so fucking horrible. But they look at you and they're just like, well, that's not a person because they work here. I guess I'll throw my trash at them. I just think those people need a fucking reality check. Like, I feel like if everyone was forced to work in customer service for at least 1 year of their life, I think they would kind of, I feel like we'd have a more empathetic society. Maybe, you know? Like, to really understand what it's like to serve the public. And I feel like a lot of people would become intelligent because you would realize how stupid and unaware people really are.
They're
like,
not here anymore.
The general public. It's quite insane. I used to be like a kind of person who was like always looking for like the best in people, like, you know what I mean? And I still do, but there are certain people where I just look at them and I already know they're not aware or they're an asshole, and I don't even give it the time of day. I'm just like, there's nothing that can be helped. But one thing that might help is working a minimum wage customer service job for 1 year. Hear me out. If I was president, I'd make it happen. But I can't be president because I wasn't born in America. So don't worry, it probably won't ever happen unless there's another fucking genius around who wants to be president. Then they might do it, and I will vote for them. Because I've already served my time. I've served like 3 or 4 years in customer service, guys. I've served my time, okay? You guys, it's your turn now. But yeah, so that really baffles me. And even though I've been working in customer service for so long, and I've dealt with really terrible customers and other employees as well, that still shocked me. Because I was just like, wow, you're trying to dehumanize me right now for no reason when I've told you to have a wonderful day. Like, okay, congratulations. You have the lowest ranking American Express credit card that you could possibly get. You must be on top of the world to the point where you don't see other people as human. Or you're a sociopath. But that's none of my business. Yeah, that is your therapist's business, lady. But so yeah, I run into a lot of situations like that at work that just like baffle me, and there's nothing I can do about it. But like, sometimes I match their energy. Like if someone comes up to the register and they want to be, it's that TikTok meme that's like nonchalant, light-skinned dreadhead. That's like literally the mindset that some of these people have. Like they walk in like, and then they give me their thing, but they don't show me the barcode, or they just throw it on there and they're like, and I'm like, bro, you don't look cool. You look so lame, because you're like obviously so obsessed with how other people see you if you're walking around like,
Here's your birthday present.
you know me, I'm nonchalant. I'm nonchalant as fuck. Like, bro, get some help. Bitches don't like that, by the way. Did you know that bitches don't like that? Whenever I see one of you dudes doing that, I get the ick so hard. I'm like, ooh, ooh. First of all, it lets me know that you're super insecure. You're so insecure when you're doing that shit. You're so insecure.
What's in my drop?
Because all you have to do is be nice. There's something so attractive about nice men, you know? It's just like, they're so sweet and nice. And not saying you have to be like a pushover if you're a guy. Just like you don't have to be a fucking rude asshole because you think it's gonna make bitches wet, you know? Because it doesn't. It doesn't at all. It makes me think, wow, you have the mindset of a child. Of a real fucking child. That's all I can say. So when those dudes come up to the register and they're like, I'm just like, your total, sir. You gotta pay for this, you know. Can't just walk out of here with this. You gotta pay for it. All right. And then I look away as they walk away, just like they were doing to me. You can't look at me. I won't look at you, little bitch. Yeah. Yeah, what are you gonna do about it? Yeah. And the greatest thing about working at the airport is no one can report you to anyone. It's the airport. Who are you gonna report me to? Who are you gonna report me to? The fucking federal government? Like, who are you gonna report me to? Oh, I wasn't a sweetie pie to you while I checked you out for your fucking broke ass chips. They always buy the most broke ass snacks, bro. The rudest people come in and they're like, fucking cheese crackers and a goddamn, it's always a Minute Maid juice. You fuckers love being nonchalant and then drinking a Minute Maid juice. You can't be nonchalant when you're obviously broke. Sorry. Like, I can see that you're broke. And you know what? I like Minute Maid. I like those little cheese crackers things. But I'm nice when I eat them and when I buy them. I'm nice to the person.
Got him!
There's no fucking reason to be rude.
I don't even have a good scope on this bitch. Oh shit, someone got me.
$1 snacks and you're still saying, bro, what the fuck? This shit is expensive as fuck. No, it's not. It's not expensive. It's $179 and you're at an airport. Consider yourself blessed.
Push him away from us.
That's why I hate complainers. Always complain, me. Sometimes I can't take cash because, once again, it's an airport. We don't have enough, like, managers to count all the drawers because it's an airport. We have, like, tons of stores and we all work in different stores. So at some point in the day, we can't take cash anymore. And some stores can't take cash at all because they're too far away from the managers. So it's not even worth it to count the drawers. And when they walk into my store and I tell them they can't take cash, they're like, man, what the fuck? Okay. You know, I was going to recommend you a store that does take cash that's literally right down there, but now...
I'm good to go.
Trash. Okay, but now that you have come into my store and been fucking rude to me for no reason just because I don't take cash, and by the way, I don't walk into work like, y'all, I'm not taking cash today. Let those fuck-ass customers know I'm not taking cash. No, I walk into work and they're like, you can't take cash today. I'm like, oh fuck, now I'm gonna have to deal with a bunch of broke little fucking bitches complaining and whiling about, oh, y'all don't take cash. Sorry, got too into the character. You know me. A method actress of sorts. But yeah, like, these people actually go crazy about the cash to the point where I was working in this one store that we never take cash in. But I know that that whole concourse on the airport doesn't take cash, so I always refer them to the other concourse that does take cash because I want them to buy. You know, I was going to recommend you a store that does take cash that's literally right down there, but now. Trash. Okay, but now that you have come into my store and been fucking rude to me for no reason just because I don't take cash, and by the way, I don't walk into work like, y'all, I'm not taking cash today. Let those fuck-ass customers know I'm not taking cash. No, I walk into work and they're like, you can't take cash today. I'm like, oh fuck, now I'm gonna have to deal with a bunch of broke little fucking bitches complaining and whiling about, oh, y'all don't take cash. Sorry, got too into the character. You know me. A method actress of.
Movement in progress.
Listen up, fellas. The ring's moving and we're on the wrong side of it. Signaling my drone back. Chua, there are no squads near us.
Care package being delivered.
Got us a care package coming in.
Oh, take cash! Sorry, got too into the character. You know me. A method actress of sorts. But yeah, like, these people actually go crazy about the cash to the point where I was working in this one store that we never take cash in. But I know that that whole concourse on the airport doesn't take cash, so I always refer them to the other concourse that does take cash because I want them to buy their thing. You know, you're hungry in the airport, go ahead, go buy your thing, but we just can't take cash. So this white lady comes up to the register. It was very recent, actually. I'm gonna reenact it because I'm a method actress. But she is obviously freaking the fuck out. She's already anxious and nervous. She's one of those people that walk into the store, and if you work in customer service, you already know what type of person I'm talking about, and they irritate the fuck out of me. They're always like, like you're coming in to buy a bag of chips. It can't be that scary. It can't be that stressful. Like, all you need to do is buy the Dr. Pepper and buy the chips. And they walk around like they don't know where they are. You're at an airport. You should know where you are. You should be most aware when you're at the airport trying to catch a flight, right? So this lady walks in all nervous like, and I'm like, oh God, not one of these tweakers again. And she comes up to the register and she's looking for her wallet, like this. At this point, I think she's doing that slap dancing thing, you know, I think she's doing that. So I'm like, okay, she can't find her wallet. I'm just gonna politely stand here and wait for her. And she goes, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. I'm like, it's okay, ma'am, don't worry. Like, don't worry, take your time, take your time. It's okay, it's really okay. Like, I'm being kind to her. And then she finds her, she doesn't, like, find her wallet. She finds cash, though. And then I'm like, oh my God, I'm so sorry, ma'am. Like, I should have let you know. I shouldn't have had to let her know. There's a big sign that says no cash. But no, one thing I've also learned in customer service, no one can read signs. But me, I can read signs. I go outside and my brain is fully functioning. But 90% of the population goes outside and they're like, durr, durr, where am I? What does that sign say? I can't read. And this is coming from someone whose grandma was illiterate. I highly respect people who can't read. But the people who can read but can't read signs, that's the thing I'm talking about. If you know how to read, but you see a sign right in front of your face, and you're like,
spotted an enemy.
Mary, what does that say? Does that say no? What does that say? I don't know what that says. I guess I'll pull out my $100 bill to buy this bag of chips. Like, no. Get the fuck out of here. Literally leave my store. I'm not breaking a $100 bill for a bag of Ruffles sour cream and cheese. You got me all the way fucked up. But this lady, she tries to pay with cash and I'm like, I'm so sorry, ma'am, I'm so sorry. And this is literally, she drops to the floor like real white woman Karen style, like, and then she I'm like, I'm so sorry. And she's like, fuck you! And I'm like,
I'm down. I need to get back in.
Should I call security? Like, ma'am, if
El
I call
Tiso
security
Del
on your
Russ
ass, you're being
says,
put on the no-fly list for the
WTF.
rest of your life. And then you're not going to be able to have the luxury of being stressed out in the airport. You will be on the watch list. You will be on the federal watch list. You're not allowed
I
to
just have to
travel.
wrap this out.
You're
El
akin to a
Tiso Del
terrorist
Rust says,
because you
good
decided
game.
to scream "fuck you" over a bag of chips you couldn't buy at the airport. It's disgusting. That's all I can say. It's actually gross. It's gross because there have been times where you know I've went out. Like, for instance, the Burger King near my house has the most fuck-ass service I have ever encountered in my life. In my entire 22 years of living, I have never seen a more awful, disorganized Burger King.
Is that
And bro,
inside,
I've
you
never
think?
once been like, you know what, fuck you, I hope you die in a car accident tomorrow. No, I don't care. They forgot my cheese on my wraps. I was pissed because I love cheese. I'm a cheese lover. But I didn't call the restaurant or leave a review or fucking, I don't know, threaten to end the life of their children or something, like something crazy like that, because I don't have severe anger issues like some of y'all. Some of y'all need help. Some of you guys need to be locked up in an asylum. Because why are you acting like that? Like, oh my god. We need to have more people arrested on a daily basis. Just for disturbing the peace, because that's what she was doing.
I thought it was
Frankly,
supposed to be
like
a
I
guaranteed
didn't
respawn
deserve that
game.
shit, and it really reminds
I
me
was
of my
hoping
father.
there was a respawn.
This
That's
is
why I
a really
dropped it.
funny
El
story,
Tiso
guys.
Del
Gave my
Rust
position
says,
away to
walk
drop
in
this to try and
because-
get you guys.
When I was 10 years old.
GG support.
When I was 10
I'm
years old,
sorry, buddy.
I guess I should give you some
I
pre-context.
just
My
crafted
father has a
it.
severe personality disorder, which he sometimes takes medicine for. He doesn't like to take medicine for it because he doesn't think he has problems, but he has severe emotional. He's akin to a psychopath. That is the type of person he is. Like, I'm not joking. I'm not joking. I know his diagnosis. But it's very bad. He has like, it's like
I just got a rat.
motherfucking
What do you want me to do?
OCD, but it's a
I can't
personality
get you up
disorder
right
of
now.
OCD, but it's not OCD.
There's
It's not
nothing
like
I can do right
cleaning
now
and
but
obsessive
try and
thoughts. It's
get
like
us points. That's all
the
I can
need
do
to
is full
dominate
squad.
others. The
I'll
need
try and
to
rat till I can get a
abuse other people.
one-on-one or a
severe
one-on-three after a
entitlement.
third party to try and shoot them
that
from
type
the
of
distance
stuff,
and then
like
close
seeing
it to
people
kill
as
one-on-one at
not
the end.
human, like you're
I
the
don't know what
reason
else to
why
do
you
here.
die. Laughing
I'ma
at
try.
things that are terrible, like
We're at,
sexual
I don't know, what are
assault,
you at right now? How many points you got?
murder, and just horrible things. He's that type of person.
Oh, I thought it, oh yeah, it's not in the upper right-hand corner. Yeah, my bad.
45 until real close. It's near. East.
They buy me.
30 seconds till close. Ricky. Only 10 seconds left.
That guy's crap.
There's somebody creep in, not get hit. Got this team knowing on my left.
But yeah, Fuse right there.
I'm not in yet.
Doesn't know how to move.
I'm gonna have to go down to there.
Let's go this way.
Problem is, if I give this shot away, I could hit that guy, but if I give it away, I'm fucked.
Lola isn't as good, but the Fuse on their team fucking doesn't miss.
I don't even know who's who. He's probably cheating then. Been confronting a lot of cheaters in this game.
Yeah, that's the Fuse.
I'm gonna have to shoot this guy.
Alright. Kill him if you do.
I could do this. I could do this.
Final round. Beginning ring count.
I don't know if they can see me if I can just stay and not move. Might be camouflaged enough. I'm like a little Fortnite kid. I'm a Fortnite kid. Look at me in a bush.
45 until
I'm gonna go play Minecraft and Roblox next. Then League of Legends. Damn! Fucking slam those League of Legends bitches. Right here, I got one. Should I take the shot?
It'll kill you instantly.
They will not kill me instantly, but I gotta go. I gotta get behind them then when they move. I have to get behind those bitches when they move. I can hit that guy too.
Yeah, good shit. Good job.
They saw me. They saw me, but I did put some fucking close-in sniper shots on that asshole. I did what I could to get us to...
Level 10 fuse, by the way.
Level what?
He's level 10, the fuse.
I don't even know what that means.
It means he's a new account.
So he's better than me, or he's cheating?
Probably the second if he made a new account.
He's probably a cheater. There's a lot of cheaters in this game. He's a cheater. Where am I at? Did I get the gold again, motherfucker? Did I get the gold one again? Yeah! Give it to me, bitch! 69! The internet's favorite number!
Although he doesn't present himself in that way to the public, because he is a professor at a very prestigious university, doesn't think he has problems. Just for our accident tomorrow. Because you decided to scream, "Fuck you!" over a bag of chips you couldn't buy at the airport. It's disgusting. That's all I can say. It's actually gross. It's gross. Because there have been times where, you know, I've went out. Like, for instance, the Burger King near my house has the most fuck-ass service I have ever encountered in my life. In my entire 22 years of living, I've never seen a more awful, disorganized Burger King. And bro, I've never once been like, you know what, fuck you, I hope you die in a car accident tomorrow. No, I don't care. They forgot my cheese on my wraps. I was pissed because I love cheese. I'm a cheese lover. But I didn't call the restaurant or leave a review or fucking, I don't know, threaten to end the life of their children or something. Like something crazy like that, because I don't have severe anger issues like some of y'all. Some of y'all need help. Some of you guys need to be locked up in an asylum. Because why are you acting like that? Like, oh my God. We need to have more people arrested on a daily basis. Just for disturbing the peace, because that's what she was doing. Frankly. Like, I didn't deserve that shit. And it really reminds me of my father. This is a really funny story, guys. Lock-in, because when I was 10 years old. I guess I should give you some pre-context. My father has a severe personality disorder, which he sometimes takes medicine for. He doesn't like to take medicine for it because he doesn't think he has problems. But he has severe emotional problems. He's akin to a psychopath. That is the type of person he is. Like, I'm not joking. I know his diagnosis. But it's very bad. He has like, it's like fucking OCD, but it's a personality disorder of OCD, but it's not OCD. It's not like cleaning and obsessive thoughts. It's like the need to dominate others, the need to abuse other people, severe entitlement, that type of stuff, like seeing people as not human, like you're the only human being alive, laughing at things that are terrible, like sexual assault and fucking murder and just horrible things. He's that type of person. Although he doesn't present himself in that way to the public, because he is a professor at a very prestigious university, I'm gonna spell it out. The name George, and it's a town. But regardless, if his coworkers see this, he's a monster, guys. Watch out! Don't get too close to him. He might beat you. He might hit you in the face with a wooden shoe. He might invite you to go have sex with some prostitutes. He might run you over with his new truck. I don't know. He's quite insane. So I had a lot of experiences with my dad as a child, especially like as a child and into middle school, where he was just off his rocker, bro. Like full insanity. Like he was at his full craziest during that time. And we went to the Apple store. So my dad, because he has a personality disorder, he is obsessed with his status in society, which means he's obsessed with Apple products because he grew up very, very poor, and now he has to prove himself by buying every Apple product to ever exist, right? So he walks into the Apple store, as he does every time he would visit me. We'd go to the mall. or wherever they have an Apple Store, and we would go to the Apple Store because he wants to buy the newest AirPod Pro, laptop, iPhone, iPhone accessory. Like, he wants to buy all the the real Apple products. Like, he'll buy a phone case from them and shit like that. Like, that's how lame he is. But we go into the Apple Store. I am 10 years old, and we are in America. So my mom is from America, so we visited America when I was a kid. So we were in America. And we're in the Apple Store, and he sees that it is very crowded in there. And this is a very vivid memory. So I'll also method act to you. Okay. So we walk into the very, very busy Apple Store, and he notices, he looks around, and he gets angry because he's so entitled that he needs it to be empty just for him. He needs the little nerds, the Apple nerds, to help him. Only them. Only him and them. That's it. That's all he wants. So we walk in, and he notices that, and he goes, "Fuck you! I am an Arab man! I'll kill you!" I'm 10 years old, and I'm like... And I'm already aware of the stereotypes about Middle Eastern men, especially in the United States. So I'm like, Dad, why did you say that? Like, they're going to call the police. Like, they think you're a terrorist. They think you're going to blow up the mall now. And so I'm like, oh my God. So I say to everyone, I'm so sorry, everyone. I'm so sorry. And then I usher my dad out of there. So that woman reminded me just of my dad. So that's why it triggered me a little bit. Because I was like, oh.
Wonder what the play was.
There are other people who do this. This is not a unique experience. That's scary. That's scary to think that there are more people like my dad just roaming around freely, but you know, you can't help it. You can't help it at all. But it's funny to talk about because, you know, in retrospect, it's just so embarrassing. Like, why are you that mad? Imagine if I went into the Dollar Tree to buy some dollar candy, which I love to do. That's the funnest thing ever. You can buy like a million things at the Dollar Tree, and it's just like, it's basically free food. And I noticed they don't have Mike and Ike's, which I like. I love Mike and Ike's.
Thanks.
So I walk into the aisle looking for the Mike and Ike's, and I don't find them. So instead, I find a hammer. And then I go find the nearest employee, and I kill them with a hammer because they didn't have Mike and Ike's. That's what it would be like, in my opinion. So normal people don't do that. So if you have like a parent or a friend or a boyfriend who does that, be very careful. They're gonna end up killing you or something. They're gonna end up doing something really terrible to you. Stay away from them. Don't give them another chance. They don't deserve it. They're gonna do that every single time they go outside. Like literally every single time I've been with my dad in public, he has screamed out loud at random people for no reason, or at me, or it's always someone. It's always something. So that experience really reminded me of that day at the Apple Store, that fateful day. And then after that, we got some Auntie Anne's pretzels, you know? Sweeten up the day with some Auntie Anne's pretzels. So that was nice that he bought me some pretzels at the end of it. Definitely didn't make up for that core memory that I'll never forget. But yeah, dude, it was really eye-opening to know he wasn't the only one, that he is just like an entitled white woman if she was stuck in a bald Egyptian man's body. Short and bald. Short and bald. I'm taller than my dad, guys. I'm 5'4". What does that tell you? What does that tell you?
Cracking this hold.
Anyways, so yeah, he's like a white woman, and it's interesting. It's an interesting observation. You earn enough status in the world that if you're like a neurotic fucking evil person, it's just super easy to just, you think that you're in control of other people when you're not, though. It's kind of like a delusion. Because he's like, okay, if I yell at these people in public, they will be dominated by me and they will want to serve me. But in reality, everyone just looked at him like scared for their life, thinking he was a terrorist. Like, and then the funny thing is that on those crime shows where they'll have like a scene where like a Muslim lady will take off her hijab and there'll be a bomb. Like, I remember he would always, he'd be staying in a hotel while he was visiting America, and he would be eating breakfast. You know how they have those like TVs in the breakfast area sometimes? It was actually a specific moment. He got super mad because it was NCIS, something like that. One of those shows, and the lady took off her hijab. They're like, please don't blow up the place. Just take off your hijab. Show us the bomb. And she had a bomb under her hijab. He got so angry. He was like, the stereotype of Arab people. The stereotype. I don't like it. I don't like it. You're the one pushing that stereotype. You're going into public saying, I'm an Arab man. You don't know what I'll do. That's what you say to people in public. You are the reason. Not the sole reason, obviously. Like, mostly it's white people, you know, pushing that stereotype. But I'm just saying, not the best idea, you know what I mean? You left an impression on about 50 people in the Apple Store that day that, you know, and it's a butterfly effect. Now, like, millions of people think we're all terrorists because one angry little Egyptian man freaked out at the Apple Store. Thank you so much. And we were in Tennessee. We were in the state of Tennessee. Imagine how terrified those people really were. Yeah, so total dick move and just a mistake. Like, you can't be mad if you're gonna act like, sorry, if you're low-key gonna act like a terrorist, then
Where
don't
they at?
get mad. You're terrorizing the public.
What are we doing?
That is
Do we
what
gotta
that
go
means.
up
You're
there?
terrorizing them. You know?
What are we doing?
If they're afraid for their lives, you're
that the move?
terrorizing them. I don't know how else to say it. But not to say that Arab people can't ever be angry. It's just he's different. He literally has a disorder. Like, he's literally, there's
Just
something
saying
very
he's
wrong
good
with him.
at
He is
that.
not the representative of Arab people at all. Not at all. Not at all. We're actually a pretty
Get rid of the
jovial,
Mozambique and picking up
easygoing, group
Flatline.
of people. It's just he's got severe.
You happen to see
fucking
heavy ammo? Let me
issues.
know.
I actually see it more in like the Karens of America. Like, I feel like if he hung out with those ladies, they
There's
would get
someone
along.
back up there,
they would hang
too.
out like every week and just talk about
I
how
want to
much
move
they
from this
hate.
spot too.
Oh, like every other
on the
place
top of the other
together,
place where we were.
and like how they, I don't
Hunker
know,
down.
they hate their kids and they
Yeah,
wanna beat
hunker
them.
down. Come in
But
here.
it's not legal, so they're sad. I don't know, but he would get along very well with them. But yeah, so interacting with these people as a cashier has really like opened my eyes to how pathetic they really are. Like, they're just they're sick in the head. They're just like my dad. It's okay. Like, so I can take it a lot less personally because I'm like, you have delusions of grandeur and you need to be in an asylum, and that's not my issue. That's not my problem at all. So yeah. But it's not all bad, like working in customer service. It can be fun, like, especially when you ignore customers and just talk to your coworkers. It's the best thing. It's like euphoric. Like when you're just kikiing with your coworkers and they're being nice to you and you're ignoring the fuck out of customers. Oh, this actually happened yesterday. Wait, this happened yesterday. I was on the phone with my best friend. You know who you are. I was on the phone with my best friend, and this another white woman came up to the cash register, and I was on the phone with my friend. Usually I'm very nice. Usually I'm very nice and polite, and I do my job. Today I just wanted to kill my friend because all my other coworkers do it. I wanted to take a day to myself where my head didn't hurt from saying, "Thank you, have a wonderful day. Thank you, have a wonderful day." So I called my best friend, just for like an hour, and this white woman comes up to the cash register, and she's like, "Oh, they allow you to do that now?" And I go, "What are you talking about? Sorry? Talk on the phone while you're working. They allow you to do that now? Oh, what an interesting world." So I just go, no, I just decided to be on the phone today. It's a decision that I made that I can make for myself. And then she got angry, but she didn't say anything. Because I was right. Like, why is that your business, lady? You're just trying to buy a bag of chips? I scanned your bag of chips. Do you not know how to press your card onto a card machine? Do you not know how to press receipt or no receipt? Honestly, my job could be replaced by nothing. Because you're not doing much. You're just, do you want a receipt? Do you want a bag? She has one bag of chips. She obviously doesn't want a bag. What do you want from me? Start licking your feet? Is that what you'd like? Yes, ma'am. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not licking your stinky ass white women feet. Get away from me. I can be on the phone with my friend if I'd like to. I'm only gonna be alive once. Let me enjoy some of the fleeting moments of my life. Holy shit. It's like they think I was born a cashier. Like, bro, I'm just trying to get that bag. I'm not here for nothing else, bro. I'm here to get that bag. Like, fuck you. I'm just born, and they put a uniform on me, they put a name tag, they choose my name, and then I just get trained for the first 12 years of my life or something. When can you start working? The first 16 years of my life, and then they just put me in the store, and I'm there. I'm always there to say, "Hello, ma'am, how are you? Hello, sir, how are you? Hello, goodbye." No, that's not what cashiers are. That's not what anyone in customer service is. You guys need to pay attention. You guys need to realize that there's another person in front of you. It's actually antisocial behavior. You should be diagnosed with antisocial personality disorder because that's how you're acting. When you don't see people as people because they're in uniform, And it depends what uniform. If they're a cop, yes sir, yes sir. Just because he has a gun, you know what? If I was allowed to carry a gun as a cashier, I'd be pulling that shit out all the time. What did you say? Do you need a receipt? And they'd be like, yes ma'am, yes ma'am. Do you need a bag? Yes ma'am, yes, I'm so sorry, please, I'm sorry. That's how it's gonna be. That's how it's gonna be. But that's the difference between me and a policeman. I actually kind of wish like customer service people could like just be strapped, because honestly a lot of the time our safety is put in danger and nobody gives a fuck. Like we put our names on our shirts for anyone to know, and they can just ask your name and report you for whatever, like, and risk your job. Like I promise you no one is doing anything that bad at their job. They might be fucking around a little bit on their phone. Who cares? Who the fuck cares? If you can buy your shit, then just buy your shit and get out. But I truly think, and this is a controversial opinion, I posted a TikTok about this, and a lot of people agreed, but I feel like a lot of people were like, well, what if a cashier just has a bad day and decide... Shut up. It's not something that's actually gonna happen, guys. It's a hypothetical. In what world would this happen? And I'm gonna tell you what it is. My proposition was that every customer service worker gets to choose one customer a year to off. To end their existence, to vanish them. And I thought this would because you only get once a year, and they deserve it. Why are you acting like that?
What the fuck?
It's not something that's actually gonna happen, guys. It's a hypothetical. In what world would this happen? And I'm gonna tell you what it is. My proposition was...
I am taking fire, friends.
Enemy shield broken.
Oh no, there's another squad attacking.
Aye, another squad is here. Look alive.
Recharging shields.
That every customer service worker gets to choose one customer... My proposition is that every customer service worker gets to choose one customer a year to off. Yeah, to kill. To end their existence. To vanish them. And I thought this would work because you only get once a year for the worst customer, and they deserve it, because why are you acting like that? I'm not saying that anyone deserves to die. This is a hypothetical. Okay, guys, it's a hypothetical. It's a joke. But I know some people are very uptight and cannot take jokes. It's okay. Maybe this is not for you. I do not censor myself. What is this, China? Is this China? Do I need to censor myself? No. I don't live in China, actually. Love China. Don't love censorship. So I'm not gonna censor myself on my own fucking channel. But, yeah, so I said that. Really love China, by the way. Recently watched Karate Kid. Oh, wow. Shit, that makes me want to go to the Great Wall of China right now and learn karate from Jackie Chan himself. Like, so epic. I really envy Jaden Smith for being able to go up that mountain and with the snake and the water. And it's just a cool fucking... I love China for that. You guys, great thing. Kung Fu... What is it? What is that movie I watched too? It's another movie. It's like another Kung Fu movie, and it's super epic. Anyways... You guys make great movies. Love you guys. Love you guys. But yeah, so I did want to propose that would happen. You know, like one customer a year. If they're acting really bad, you know, you can choose, and that would make it an equal exchange for the ultimate suffering that so many people go through just working in customer service, right? I think it's an eye for an eye. But so a lot of people got mad, but a lot of people agreed. So there's that. And I've been thinking this for a long time, because it's just like, some people need a reality check, and if that is death, so be it.
I'm here.
You know? So
what
fucking
should I
be
do?
It.
I can heal you.
What can I say?
Should I drop my drop? I'm theoretically in here
But
too.
yeah, dude. So, customer service is not for the weak. But I feel like it would build a lot of character if everyone just worked one of those jobs for 1 year. You build a bunch of character building,
Will not be
exercise,
peeking
activity.
out
You
until
know?
we get down to 2 squads. Let's get some
But,
points. We're
yeah.
points men around here.
It's also great.
Swerve, swerve, swerve.
Because I feel like...
Do you need me to come help you?
I don't know. I feel like... What the fuck am I saying? I don't know what I'm saying.
Recharging shields.
Where was I going with that? Oh, I love Mulan. I love Mulan. That's like one of my favorite Disney movies. So like China W. But yeah, guys, if you're expecting me to like censor what I say on this channel, I'm not doing it all. That's just a disclaimer, especially not in these like these podcasts. Why would I do that? I don't care. If you care, sorry, this is my podcast. I'm gonna say whatever I want. So I guess I don't know. Womp womp, as they say, as the kids say. I really like.
I got no heavy ammo. I only got light ammo.
Sometimes it really is hard not to say that to customers when they're like complaining about something. Like, you guys don't take cash. Oh fuck, nobody fucking takes cash.
45 seconds.
Womp
Rings just up
womp.
ahead.
You know, like what am I supposed to do?
I did what I could.
Am I supposed to pay for you? And some people expect you to pay for their shit. I'm not. The fuck do I look like? Mother Teresa? I'm not paying for your little. If you can't afford $2 worth of stuff and you're
Nice
at the
try.
airport, how'd you even get to the airport?
Scrappy DP
How'd you
says,
afford to
GG.
buy a plane ticket? And this is not me being like, poor people suck. Guys, I've been poor my whole life. My dad might have money, but he never gave me any money. I lived with my poor ass mom and my millions of siblings. I know what it's like. But I don't know what it's like to only carry cash for some reason. What is that? Well, poor people only carry. No, they don't. I've never done that. All my money, my limited money, stays in my bank account, and it leaves my bank account once my bills are paid. Like, I don't understand, y'all. Like, I only have $2 on me. How the fuck did you get in here? Bro, how the fuck did you make it into the airport with $2 on you? That is concerning as shit. You can't even buy a Spirit Airlines for $2. That shit is $60 at minimum. Sometimes $50 with a deal. But like, it's just ridiculous, bro. It doesn't make any damn sense. And if you're sending your family in there with a plane ticket and you're not giving them more than $2 in cash, you hate your family. If you're able to buy them a plane ticket but send them with literally $2, you just want them to die. You want them to die of starvation while they're in the airport. I'm sorry. If they're staying there for 2 days because there's multiple layovers, it's a plot for murder. It's not my job to save you from your own family's plot to murder. I'm sorry. It's not my job. My job is to literally scan shit. That's it. Not to do anything else. I just have to scan shit. Restock the fridge. One more thing. Motherfuckers. These motherfuckers. They come in. First of all, this is the Atlanta airport. Nothing works at the Atlanta airport. Bro, our coolers are fucked up. They stay at lukewarm temperatures all day. Our card machines are fucking broken. Everything's broken. Everything's broken.
What? Float plane?
I'm the jump master. Focus, fight, win.
I'll keep you in the fight. But that's it. And I wouldn't even let go of it, because I knew if I did, it might bounce off and hit the floor.
Oh, Catatonic is ready to install LTT NAS OS, which is not ready to be installed yet, but we are going to have an update. We're going to have an update on the show.
This is actually looking to be quite a good show.
Yeah, oh, there's so much. Wait, hey, that folder. Am I supposed to share that folder?
I am shared on it.
Oh, so everything's good?
I requested access and somebody gave it to me.
What a guy. What a guy.
Yeah.
I have broken conservatively 5 monitors by punching in. You have a problem.
You need to stop.
It's time to stop.
Oh my god, there's
I
a
had
team
one
here.
friend
What the
that
fuck?
Did that, and
I did not know that. Run away.
Years ago.
Run away, train, never go.
Nice. Roasted.
Run away on a one-way
I
train.
should break my own numbers just off for that reason. I'm not sure. They're live on YouTube.
We got to watch each other's
Avenge them.
And I also don't believe people. Let's go there.
Man, there are
Don't trust and also.
There are some AI bros that are super mad about our AI is a live video.
Oh yeah?
Like a very small number of people
I
are
heard it's really good.
extremely mad. Yeah, no. The vast majority of people are like, yep, I'm glad I finally have somewhere to point people to be like, okay, this is like what you need to know about the difference between machine learning and like a neural network, machine learning and LLMs and neural networks versus like
Because this all
what
comes
you
back to like
think AI is.
Remember when I had to every week convince people that back then, because now back then that ChatGPT wasn't searching the internet, because they like thought they convinced it to do it. It's like, no.
It's hilarious. This comment on the Be Quiet Computex coverage. The horizontal computer case being introduced as a revolutionary design makes me want to check myself into a nursing home. I'm looking through Chewy's weekly community report. So good.
That's up under that bitch. Fuck my world.
By the way, Floatplane chat, we've been mulling over the idea of having a Luke and Dan pre-show for like, I don't know, like half an hour or something, as a Floatplane benefit to WAN show. Is that okay? I didn't even finish what I was going to say, but
you guys are hilarious.
Seems like people are interested in that. Langley Man says no, so I don't know.
Might as well ask them if they want free ice cream. Hey, did we schedule a YouTube or no?
Yes.
Nice. When are we going live?
5:30.
Oh, seriously? Oh, we should go live earlier than that.
Yeah.
You see that maneuver? You see that one, boys and girls and theys and thems? Everyone's included.
Thanks, Dan.
Hello. I can hear your open mic and me feed right back through. Hello, it's me and you is me is you. Hello to myself through your microphone. Oh shit, they're on me!
I better grab an upgrade. Goes well with my level up.
Don't go up, don't go up, don't go up.
Oh, nice. That's cool. You excited?
I think it'll be good.
Probably don't do that. Probably not the best maneuver to make. Not the best maneuver to make, but I'm gonna take this drop. Got my longbow to fight
Oracle,
people. Oh, it's already landed.
Sponsored tweet and our AI is a live video. So funny. Classic.
God, give me that.
Left hand, right hand. Why you no talk? Stuff happens. Man, the Oilers are getting dumped, eh?
Yeah, it kind of sucks. Pretty rough. You want the team that you lose to like win it.
Yeah, at least there's like, oh yeah, but we took them to 7 games, you know, and within a goal.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, they're absolutely stomped on. Getting, I hope they at least win one. Winning one at home, you know, in front of the home crowd, at least.
I pushed them way the fuck off.
Give them something.
Yeah, give them something to cheer about.
Where's the other guys?
Like,
at least that was a good game.
Yeah, you know, let's get a highlight reel goal from McDavid or something, you know, that'd be great.
Hit that bitch again.
But if they just go quietly into that good night, it's.
Because I got a sniper, dude, so don't fuck with me right now.
On the bandwagon for the
That's
playoffs.
what I like to tell you.
I had no idea Dallas was this good. Like that good.
I am a playoff watcher as well. I think I almost want to commit to it.
Bro, his other team just throttled me from nowhere.
Because like for a while I'm like, yeah, I don't really care about hockey, and then I'll like tune in during the playoffs and feel like a poser because like I don't really know what's going on. But who cares? But I think I'm just gonna be like, no, I watch hockey in the playoffs. I'll like get into it in the playoffs.
Yeah. Wait, they're gonna rebrand the regular season playoffs and the playoff season playoffs.
Recharging.
That's probably good too.
Then I will not watch playoffs Ultra X. The playoffs Ultra X are mega evolving.
Now on HBO X.
Oh no.
It's not even funny anymore. I just can't do it.
Replicator there. Those who hesitate to use it will fall.
Hold on.
Replicator dropping.
Okay. The only image I have is a big slap. Okay, hold on a second. Oh, can I forward this to you, Luke?
I don't know what it is. But
I'm just
yeah.
gonna count on. Oh wait. So it would be your alias. Like that.
Oh, if I need it here,
Yeah.
It's.
Yeah, no, I know. I just can't remember the first part.
Oh.
Oh, that's right. It has. No. I gotcha. There we go. Boom. Okay, I'm just gonna have you drive during that part. So I just sent you over the assets.
Oh. Okay, I think I know what you're talking about.
Oh man, I never even considered this. Wings98 says Florida has an advantage attracting talent because the state doesn't charge the players an income tax. Oh. That's like genius. Like if I'm in Vancouver making like $1 million a year, I'm making like $5.5 million a year. And then if I have the audacity to actually like, I'm paying another, like what is it, like 12% GST. And then if I want to buy like a nice car or something, I'm gonna pay. What's the luxury tax?
Squads have proven inadequate.
Oh, luxury. XBC, yeah, here it is. Yeah, you pay 20% on.
I have the banner. We must correct their failure.
Wait, what do you mean by purchase price? Purchase price for gifts? What gifts? I'm not talking about gifts. I just want to know how much the luxury tax is. What is this stupid thing? Used car. No, I just want to.
I'm going there. It would be wise to follow. Care package incoming.
I'm so confused right now. Okay, basically this. There we go. So you'll pay up to like another 20%. And now remember, this is 150 grand Canadian.
The right out.
Actually, oh shoot. You know what? You said it for 515, right? Okay, then I will rush back as quickly as possible. I know, but like, yeah, leave it at 515. I'm just gonna have to rush over it.
Recharging shields.
I can just hear you just go. I can only hear your microphone in your game through it. Are you playing like on speakers with your open mic?
Thanks.
I gotta mute you.
I'll just read out what I'm reading. Microsoft has confirmed that with no special access conditions or extenuating circumstances needed, apart from the proximity attacker could expect repeatable success against the vulnerable component. Microsoft also rules that the attack requires no authentication as a user before exploiting this vulnerability, nor any access to settings or files on the victim's machine before carrying out the attack. Furthermore, the user, man, I was doing so good. The user of the target device does not need to interact at all. There is no link to click, no image to load, no file to execute.
I already used that crafting machine, but there's another one, I guess.
Oh, let's do that. Sorry, see ya. Before somebody says something, you know? You can't leave people on the chat publicly for too long before things get rowdy. People get crazy.
Picked up our teammate's banner. Good ding, I'm inside
Can I
the
get
ring.
there?
Attention, delivering care package.
No. No. That's what I need to do. Push myself out. See if I can scramble to find any sort of respawn. Give me a respawn. There's a respawn. Need a respawn. System offline. No.
Katoki, I'm sorry that happened, but
I got your cards, but I have
not
no
the
place
for
to deliver them right
you know,
now.
Creator Warehouse customer
Without
support.
dying.
Send them an email. Trust me, bro. They'll take care of it. But but I can do nothing right now.
Round 4. Beginning ring countdown.
Let's examine this map. I can't get to that. Not get to that.
Respawn beacon over there.
There ain't no way, bro. There ain't no way I gotta go through that team to get there.
Replicator on its way
Just
down.
gonna wait it out. Wait it out. We got 35 points, so maybe we'll get down to 3. We get down to 3 teams, maybe I can go around on them.
You agreed to look into doing a new build. I did, and the conclusion was that I'm not going to do a build when I'm living where I currently am, because there's no actual guarantee that fluid is safe for birds. And I have learned fairly recently that it evaporates extremely rapidly, which makes me concerned that it could, you know, be in the air and stuff.
Ring's not that far.
Bad and things. But there is an immersion cooling method that I've done some more research on that is completely sealed. That it probably is safe for birds, but it's also, oh, you know, around $2,500 US to fill one tank. So I think nope, unless we get sponsored on it or something.
Only 10 seconds left.
Just chasing me, fuck him.
Is the liquid really expensive, or is it just because of patents? It's probably both. It's like, it's that, like, whatever it's called, the hydro. It's not hydrocarbon. What is it called?
I have to get into that.
Oh man. Breathable liquid. Liquid breathing. Perfluorocarbon. It's non-oxygenated perfluorocarbon. The non-oxygenated part is not important. The only reason I'm saying non-oxygenated is because the way that I found the word is by looking up liquid breathing, which is oxygenated perfluorocarbon. But you don't need oxygen-rich or oxygenated perfluorocarbon to cool a computer. You need that to breathe the liquid, which is a totally.
I was gonna try to get there, but I don't think I can do it right now.
Get in the robot, Shinji. Friends love you. Get in the robot.
Round 5. Beginning ring countdown.
Longer than I thought. Sometimes you don't know until you get there. All right.
You ever had that moment where you're like, it's still going, huh? You ever been like surprised at how much? I definitely.
What, like pooping?
No.
No, I mean I had to poop.
Oh. I thought you meant number 1.
No.
I don't know if I've ever been surprised by that.
Oh, I guess I'm the one doing it, right? Oh yeah, I forgot that the audience was here for this.
I can do this.
Nice.
30 seconds till close.
I forgot we're pre-streaming.
We went from liquid breathing to are you ever surprised about how much poop you have? Sounds about right for Wen show.
Oh yeah, buy a bidet. LTTstore.com.
No, that's a plug.
I'm gonna give my life up for you.
Could you use like breathable liquid for your bidet?
You can oxygenated perfluorocarbon. It's a thing. It's like actually a thing.
Like I told you, probably should have just played it out
What do you mean,
myself.
like,
but
you can put liquid in
see
your
what you
lungs
can
and
do.
you'll get oxygen from it?
Yeah. In my understanding, it's like extremely beneficial.
But if you're like drowning, like
probably. But you gain oxygen from the fluid, so you like don't die and stuff. I think it's used in like surgical applications. I know in the movie Abyss they talk about it using it for diving because your lungs won't collapse.
You can push it. You can push it. You two got this. Not as
Under
good.
like extreme pressures, right?
G safe as well, like high G forces.
Yeah, because it keeps your lungs open and stuff. Like there's
They're low. They're
applications
low.
for it, but I
He's
don't
got.
think it's
He's
like
on him.
something
You
you'd
got
wanna
the
do
sniper's
'cause
got him. DNR gamer. He's the other guy's got him low. They're underneath. Oh, they're cracking him. They cracked him.
Not particularly oxygenated perfluorocarbon is the
Down that
fluid
stairs,
they
underneath
use
to the left.
to
They're
cool
sniping.
steamer
Oh, yep, don't
systems
do it.
at,
Bad news now.
competence. I was just saying it evaporates super fast and it's
Move up into
incredibly
the right,
expensive.
move up
So you
into the
generally
right.
want it to be a sealed system. One nice thing about it being a sealed system would be that it would be safe for things like my birds. One really bad thing about it being existing at all.
Scrappy DP says, Auntie.
Nice. Nah.
Scrappy DP says, GG.
Okay, we do the same. The P is silent. Okay, so it's fluorocarbon. That's a lot easier to say, but way more boring.
I'm gonna resume the selected. Doing it.
Sounds good.
What is up, everyone? Happy Friday and welcome to the WAN Show. We've got a great show lined up for you guys this week. No, for real. We say that every week. Every single week we say that. But
Sometimes
today
we don't mean it.
Today we have a great show lined up for you. There's a Wi-Fi takeover attack vulnerability in Windows, and all Windows users have been warned to update now. There is a mitigation. There's a mitigation now, but you should update your Windows now. If you're out of date, this is one of those things like, dude, what was the one? Blaster. This is like Blaster on Windows XP, where like, you know, if you've got if you're installing off of a disk, okay, you're installing off of a disk. Do you remember this?
I don't remember this,
dude. If you installed Windows XP off of a disk, like non-service pack Windows XP, post Blaster, and you had your Ethernet cable plugged in, you would be completely destroyed before you even could install antivirus.
Really?
Yeah,
Wow.
It was crazy. It was crazy. All right, what else we got this week? Oh no. We're going to be talking about this. Dude, I have no excuse. I'm going to have to switch to an iPhone.
Really?
I mean, what do I have? What excuse do I have left?
I don't know.
So we're going to be talking about WWDC. What else we got this week?
YouTube is testing server-side ad injection. You heard it here first. It's over. Not really, but you know, it is what it is. Also, the NAS software that you've been kind of teasing for a long time, we have some news. It's not here, but we have some news.
We definitely have an update for you guys. So that's the NAS software that I've invested in as kind of like, well, I think of myself as an angel regardless of whether I'm investing in something or not, but...
I broke it. I broke it.
How y'all doing?
I'm the jump master. Let's stay together, mga kapatid.
What did I do?
Jumping! Remember to keep your mouth closed for bugs.
Secret Lab. Why don't we jump right into our first topic of the week, which is, of course, the Wi-Fi takeover attack that has got all Windows users being warned to update now. Microsoft has confirmed a new and pretty alarming Wi-Fi vulnerability in Windows, which has been rated 8.8. Isn't that great? Out of 10 in terms of severity using the Common Vulnerability Scoring System. The vulnerability, assigned as CVE-2024-30078.
Very memorable.
Does not require an attacker to have physical access to the targeted computer, although physical proximity is needed since it uses Wi-Fi. And exploiting this vulnerability can allow an unauthenticated attacker to gain remote code execution permissions on the impacted device.
That's bad.
That's super bad. So they can just execute code.
Very bad.
Very bad. All Windows versions? What do you mean by all Windows versions? You mean like 10 and 11? You don't mean 95, do you? Because
well, I don't think that has Wi-Fi. Could you make that work? Somebody's
probably done it. Don't tempt them.
Yeah.
Hackaday and those people. You know what those people do.
They said it couldn't be done.
So I committed 6 years of my life to getting working like Apple AirTag find my support on Windows 3.1. Like we know okay, that's I believe you. I believe you. Do something productive.
I think it's like all reasonably modern.
What do you mean, those people? You know who I'm talking about.
I did read a warning somewhere that they were saying if you're running like not currently supported versions of Windows, that you might want to, you know, upgrade your Windows because those are also impacted.
Ooh, so this is big update.
I was kind
It's
of
a
wondering
big
that.
update conspiracy theory.
A lot of this kind of, especially the like advice from Microsoft.
It's just like, actually, I suspect it's less conspiracy theory and more not giving a fuck about.
It's like, yeah, we told you it wasn't supported.
Team
Come
up
on,
here.
figure it out.
Get on with it.
But you could tell there was it felt like there was a little bit of an
Come on
undertone.
in. Come on in. The waters, you can move the Windows button over to the left and bring back the show the desktop thing.
Come on in. The search sucks and there's ads everywhere.
Oh my god.
You got wrecked with that. I heard it happen.
I'm not going to spoil anything else about Scrapyard Wars 9, but I was searching for... Dude, what was I searching for?
I was doing a similar thing.
It was some application that I needed. Was it FrameView? No. I was trying to turn off sleep.
Yeah. Yes.
I searched for sleep in Windows search.
The fuck is going on with that
Dude,
shit
no,
right
you
now?
you didn't see my screen though.
No, but I heard you.
It literally wasn't even there. It was not one of the results. So I searched for sleep and pressed enter because, you know, that should probably bring up, you know, power control.
The fuck did I do? I literally broke it.
We're instructed to do that at the same time. I type in sleep, and at the same time I hear Sleep Country Canada.
I don't know what I did to do that.
That was so good. That was one of the highlights. It's a very
What are you doing? If that will persist through a reason.
It's going to put a lot of pressure on our editors, but this is the best season ever.
Season 4 has a pretty special space in my heart.
That was with Bob and Rod, right?
Yeah. It's gonna be tough.
It is the best season ever.
It's
you haven't seen my side yet.
No. And even just seeing my side is gonna be very strong. So like I could see it, I just, you know, season 4 is kind of a little special to me at least. I don't know.
It is the best season ever.
All right.
I'm very excited, and you know what, the editing team's going to do a great job, and I'm not worried about that.
There's a few moments, and again, I won't go into them, but there's a few moments, especially synchronized moments, that I think are going to be insane to see in the edit. Like just absolutely nuts to see in the edit. And there's like not one, there's a few. So
what is going
yeah, it's going to be great.
We'll see.
All right, so let's continue on with this.
Yeah, Microsoft has confirmed that with no special access conditions or extenuating circumstances, none of those are needed. Apart from the proximity requirement, an attacker could expect repeatable success against the vulnerable component. Microsoft also warns that an attacker requires no authentication as a user before exploiting this vulnerability, nor any access to settings or files on the victim's machine before carrying out the attack. Furthermore, the user of the targeted device does not need to interact at all. There is no link to click, no image to load, no file to execute. Now,
This
I
is
wanted to
wild.
add at the end, we're not security experts.
Nope, especially not me.
Jake sent this in the infrastructure chat like 20 minutes before we went live,
Yep.
and
So
I was just
this
like,
is- this is breaking news,
Oh,
very
that
much
looks serious.
developing.
If you're interested in this, you should find like security experts online or something and read what they have to say about it. We don't know much about it. We just read it right before the show. Thanks, Forbes, whatever. Just go update your system, come back. If you want to learn more, check somebody else out. That's it. Should we move on to WWDC? Just dive right in? Or do you want me to do a topic while you do that? I can do that.
No, let's dive right in.
All right.
WWDC as a relatively low how would I describe myself? As a light Apple ecosystem dabbler. You know, I've used the devices. I mean, people forget this. It's amazing how many people think I'm just like some kind of Apple hater and I hate the company and I hate their products or whatever.
Well, when you're using this now, you'll be an Android hater.
I know, right? I dailied the iPhone 4 for like
a long time.
3 or 4 years.
Yeah.
I dailied the iPhone 6s for over a year.
I was gonna say a bit, yeah.
Yeah, for quite a long time.
Yeah.
I've never gotten into macOS. Like,
no.
That's never really been my jam. There's stuff I need to do. I have work to do. And macOS is great for certain things, especially with Apple Silicon. Like the battery life there's been nothing.
I was covering you. Please get him up. Did you get him up? Oh, you just got the banner. Let's go. I'm moving.
I don't know if it's in the dock, but I saw that there's some early Snapdragon Elite or Snapdragon X Elite benchmarks that are looking not as exciting as we might have hoped, which is really disappointing. So I've been kind of getting hyped, and now I'm like a little more cautiously. Maybe I hope to be optimistic at some point. Anyway, we just really haven't had a response to that. But other than that, there's nothing that really draws me into macOS, and being in the industry that we're in, which is kind of a lot of different industries. Like we do some media, which Mac is super friendly for, but we also do some maker stuff, which Mac is a lot less friendly for. Like I don't think SolidWorks is supported at all. And that's something that we have multiple teams that rely on. So it's just like, if we're going to be on an ecosystem, we have to be on something that we can all be on. Otherwise, we're supporting these like random mix. And we actually are
I
supporting
couldn't do
random
anything. I'm
mix
sorry.
These days, but it's relatively limited on the Mac side.
And not gonna lie, it is pretty annoying. We're working on making it less annoying. It is possible for it to be less annoying. But even like our like remote management stuff, we like basically need another system. You basically need 2 systems.
So even as a light user, the only Apple product that I daily drive today.
Dude, what is going on here? There's no way I'll close all of these. Close you. All 102 tabs. Close all of it. Back in. Back out. Back in. Back out. Now.
Good work getting out of there, man.
Replicator on its way. I'm healing up.
Bloody hell, you look like bloody hell.
It'd be a good idea to go there.
Good work.
Well, I'm still connected here, but I'm
They're
not.
coming down the hill towards
I might get
right now.
disconnected.
A stack of 3. They just threw a zip line at you.
Where do I need to go? Where do I need to go?
Go down this way. Go.
People over me. People over me.
Come on, Scrappy.
I can't. They're on me. They're on me. They're on me. I cannot move. I'm pinned. Just you guys do your thing. Might make it out of this. They sound like they're moving.
You hear that? There's a care packet. Enemy over there. New kill leader. Eyes out for him. Go here. Moving is a good idea.
Oh, we're good here.
I'm moving back behind those two. Yeah. All right. Good.
I don't have any more heals at all.
I can heal you if you need heals.
Can get our shields up.
There's another team over there coming. good where I'm at.
Round 4. Beginning ring countdown.
I got a saber with barely a scope on it at all. It's gonna be a close battle from here on out, hopefully. I got a hemlock. I don't have much ammo. Got 60. I got more fucking
Watch your heads. Replicator
sniper ammo than I got in the hemlock, probably. Did I try to touch those guys? I can't really get a shot from here. I'll give myself away if I do. People are coming to me
Rings
from
nearby.
somewhere.
1 minute till close.
They're over me. They're over me.
Go,
They're-
go, go, go,
Yep,
go.
do not
Back,
come
back,
to me.
back, back.
Don't come to me. Don't come to me. Don't come to me.
45 seconds.
Guy just slid right at that door.
They're right on top of me. They're right on top of me, so don't come to me. They're right up here.
He may have been solo.
The ring closes in 30.
There's multiple
We
up
should
there
get
right
moving.
on top
Don't
of me.
wanna
I
get
can hear
toasted.
multiple teams. Multiple people on my team.
Let's move here. Ring close in 10.
Are they above us? That's what
Let's
it
play
is.
out, bro.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're right above me.
Progress.
We'll be toasted by the ring if we don't move. An opponent landed near me. Rival there, way in the distance.
Y'all ready to clamp down?
Here's your birthday present.
Recharging my shield. Don't worry about me. Deploying jammers.
Pew, pew, pew.
I don't know where they're at. I'm just throwing fire out there to fuck them with them. I have no idea where they're at, really. Just know it's general vicinity. I'm not gonna waste any more ammo, though. I'm just covering you while you got that.
45
Like that
seconds,
drop,
rings
buddy? You
just
like
up
that
ahead.
drop?
Setting up a respawn.
I'm setting up a
nearby.
respawn, begin to fuck with them. Bait them.
Ring closes in 30. We should get moving.
Got a
Don't
team
wanna
over
get
there.
toasted.
Let's march towards this spot.
Warning. Ring closing.
Shooting.
Frag out. Tingnan mo.
I don't understand. I can't even access people now. What did I do?
Fire. Getting shot at. Reloading. Last member of that team. Sorry. Reloading. I'm healing up. Firing. Taking shots here. Frag out. Throwing an arc star.
We clamp down.
Why? Why would you do that? And this isn't working. I can't even get to Google. is going on? My connection will be not secure.
Fucking lifeline, trying to be a fucking. And maybe do a little fucking damage too.
Problems with my fucking computer, bitch. I don't want to restart. See about this. That was all. Let's do this. See if this works.
Layouts when you drag the thing over.
That's nice.
Yeah, it's like that's what I'm talking about though. It's stuff that just obviously
should have been there a long time.
Should have been dealt with ages ago, and they're just like it's like the entire team is just assigned to finding those things that people have been whining about for 10 years and just get it done. Just get it done. So cool.
Someone mentioned in terms of like the app locking.
All it took was some antitrust.
Antitrust is good, man. Someone mentioned along with the app locking thing that like banking apps and any if you have like some form of I don't know, I was going to say government apps. I can't think of any that are currently active, but I know like the COVID passport stuff was a thing for a while. You can have those locked down. That's pretty nice.
Someone pointed out, yes, taking phone calls on your Mac has been a thing for like a decade with what is it, Continuity or whatever it is. Yes, but the basically just having like your iPhone just be like a little thing. It's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
So yes, you could take a phone call, but you could also do like anything else. I have to imagine that they're using a lot of the same work that they did for the Vision Pro for like desktop projection. I mean, now that everything's running on the same silicon essentially.
So someone said, oh, where'd it go?
Safari Reader mode is crazy, by the way. It will like de-emphasize the unimportant parts of a page.
Whoa.
Yeah. So it's like not ad block, but it's essentially Linus Vision.
It's like a focus mode. That's pretty cool, actually.
Yeah.
I might actually use that because I use my. Have I told you my 3 paragraphs trick?
What is your 3 paragraphs trick?
Whenever I open an article, I always skip the first 3 paragraphs. If it's like if I'm in like my Google News feed and I click on something, I immediately scroll 3 paragraphs down because it's like when the article title is like something that I'm interested in, the first 3 paragraphs are almost always fluff because they want you to scroll down to get through the ads.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So I just skip them and go right through it. And I find the 3rd or 4th paragraph is usually when they start hitting the like meat of the article. Mackie Bean in Full Paint Chat said, for Windows snapping, Mac OS couldn't do that before because Microsoft actually had a patent. There's got to be ways around it.
Yeah, I'm sure they could have figured out a way around it.
He just said suggested layouts, not actually Windows snapping. That's a way that you could think of to work around it, right?
Yeah, and they're doing it now. Patents expire after what, like 15 years or something like that? It hasn't been that long, so they clearly figured it out.
Yeah, there's got to be ways.
Man, so cool. Oh, there's unannounced, but discovered in the iOS 18 beta. Voicemail notifications, including transcription.
That's nice.
Custom charging limits, 80 to 100%.
That's nice.
Something that just should have been a thing, Like back when they had that whole debacle around the batteries degrading.
Yeah, they should have launched that at the same time.
It should have just immediately been a thing. There's absolutely no reason for it to have not been a thing.
100%.
Flashlight beam pattern adjustment. Okay, that's super cool. Visual side button press indicators. Mixed language keyboards, for example, Spanglish. Okay, that's super cool.
That is
like
cool.
seriously. Yeah, I'm sure we could talk about a lot more of this stuff. Guys, you can watch the video. You can watch like all the bajillion videos and articles covering it. But for me, really what I wanted to talk about on WAN Show was...
Apparently it's been 15 years. Windows snapping was announced in 2009.
Yes, Windows snapping, but Apple's had just the like side-to-side one for a while.
Oh, okay.
It's the like multiple layout suggestion one that I think came with Windows 10 as a power toy first and then was integrated something. It was not as long ago.
Okay.
Yes, Windows Aero Snap has actually been 15 years. That was launched with Vista, if I recall correctly. Yeah, I know, right?
The weird one that I was discussing with someone last night is 2015 is only 6 months away from being a decade ago.
Rings far, ladies. Oscar Mike.
Crap.
Yeah, that's a
Please
weird one.
don't.
That's a weird one.
Stop it.
Yikes.
Yeah.
But yeah, the attitude shift that seems to have taken place here. Just the fact that so many of these things are things they could have done 5 or 10 years ago. Oh, sorry, they had split screen, but not snapping. I had to buy an app called Magnet to enable Windows snapping. Look, either way, fine. Either way, doesn't change the point. The point is, they're finally addressing things that have been clear deficiencies that their users have wanted them to address for a very long time, while also doing cool, innovative Apple things like the satellite text messaging things. So cool. That could be a literal lifesaver.
Yeah,
An
actually.
actual lifesaver.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I love it. They briefly overtook Microsoft as the world's most valuable company, but lost the lead before close, apparently. Love it. I'm excited. I'm you know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna daily
switch?
Well, look, I've been looking for a new phone for a while.
You've been, what is that, Note 9?
Yeah.
For how long?
Ever since I dropped my Fold in the pool. Dan has my Fold now. How's the Fold treating you, Dan?
It's good. I'm trialing it with my dad, actually.
Really? Your dad's using it?
That's right.
How does he like it?
I think he likes it a lot. He uses the Fold not very often, though.
Yeah.
That was my thought as well. I have technically 2 folding phones now, and
You just...
I'm just
wait, so you
mostly
just have like a double thick phone for no reason?
basically what it ended up being. Yeah, I don't know. I think, Linus, you had a better use case for it where you could have scripts and chat kind of simultaneously while doing production and stuff like that, right?
I didn't really use it for that much. I mostly opened it up to like read articles.
Yeah, exactly.
Especially because so many modern sites have so many ads on them that on a candy bar form factor, you like can't actually read the article. Like it completely breaks it. So there's that. Anyway, I've been looking for a phone for a while, and you guys suggested very stupid things to me, unfortunately. Well, one of them wasn't that stupid. One of them was. The LG Wing was a very stupid suggestion, but the Fairphone 5 wasn't stupid until it was super, super underpowered and had just like game-breaking bugs, like the fact that the ringer volume could only be ear-splitting or completely off, which just doesn't work for me. Okay. So this might be it then. I might just go iPhone.
It's fun.
Yeah, do it.
I wanted
make
to
a video
this
about
time.
It. Do it for a while.
But it didn't feel like it was ready.
Yeah, you
And
keep
this
going
is-
back to the Pixel.
Yeah, I never want to, and then
Yeah, I know
do
you
it
hate
anyways.
it every time, and then you just like keep going back. It's like, what kind of relationship is this that you're in?
I think this time, if I had to do it again, I probably would have gone with an Xperia actually. But I realized that like months after the fact, not shortly after the fact, like months after the fact.
I'm gonna
from, like,
convert you.
Trying other people.
Sony just quietly
Yeah, it
has
was you!
pretty great
Yeah.
phones.
Sony has a lot of quiet everything.
Yeah, nobody seems to really care over here.
Well, I had an Xperia a long time ago, and I really liked it. Actually.
So much. I'm the one North American who actually cares.
Okay, Dan.
He's got me pretty sold. When this finally goes down the tank, which hopefully not for another like couple of years, but I suspect it'll be iPhone versus Xperia.
Oh yeah, and tap to cash in Apple Pay. looks sick.
Yeah.
It's like splitting bills. Forget about it. Like, boop. How was that not a thing? Like the fact that
It's genuinely pretty cool.
Dude.
Isn't the animation like sick too?
that was one of those things that I'm not sure. I haven't actually.
I saw an animation of something and I thought it was that, but I'm not sure, and it looked really cool.
That was one of those things that just killed me when, like, almost 10 years ago, someone told me, no, it couldn't have been 10 years ago. It was a long time ago. It was between 5 and 10 years ago. Someone was like, yeah, in some ways, China is really behind, but in other ways, North America is laughably behind. And one of those ways was contactless, like, cashless payments. They were like, yeah, you can buy a banana with, like, WeChat for 15 cents and just, like, there's no fees and, like, it's fine. I mean, you know, the government is watching you, but yeah, other than that, just the convenience of just pulling out your phone and being like, yeah, I'll take one banana from like a roadside vendor. And this was back when I don't even think Apple Pay existed here yet, so it was just like the dark ages essentially.
Yeah.
You know, you were still pulling out your credit card and like swiping a magnetic strip whenever you went down to the States. Like at least you guys support pins now.
Brutal, yeah.
That was ridiculous. Like we had pin authentication for like years.
They
before
still
the
want
US
to take your
adopted
card though. They'll take your card, go to the machine, plug it in, bring you the machine.
That's pretty funny.
Why did you do that part? This is uncomfortable. Let me. Ugh, I don't know. Ugh. Anyways, you know who's not happy about this stuff? Elon Musk. Elon Musk was furious at the news of a partnership with OpenAI, immediately threatening to ban the use of Apple devices at his companies, even by guests.
What? Why?
Because, well, he tweeted an image to explain. If you check it out on X, I will share my screen. That's why, I guess?
God, I can't, bro. Get out of gold. Go back to bronze.
Because you're giving all of your data to OpenAI.
Bro, I'm about to be platinum. What are you talking about?
Oh my god.
But I think maybe he doesn't
Maybe
understand,
stop
or maybe I
dying
don't.
and don't talk
because
to me
I
when
think
you're
it's
done.
opt-in, right?
I'm watching another
Because
show.
it's not like Apple doesn't have their own AI
Okay,
stuff.
Cool, bro.
I'm
watching a show and I'm playing Apex
that, like,
Legends. I'm watching a show and playing Apex Legends.
Like Tesla.
This is how I play the
has
game.
had
Thank you for trying to
more
tell me
user
how
data
I should play
scandals
my
than
game.
OpenAI, right?
Well, OpenAI hasn't lasted very
I'm
long.
literally
Been around for very
just
long.
climbing
he knows
out
that
to
Teslas
gold
have
1,
been
and I'm
pretty
about
big.
to be
Quite
platinum. What are you
egregious.
talking
Yeah,
about?
right?
watching people's videos.
Yeah, like
Because you have all your cameras in your Tesla,
Yeah.
and there's been Tesla employees caught just watching people's videos and stuff.
yeah.
Hold on, I had to mute that so I could
No,
actually
and-
hear
and-
you.
and
What are
not
you
just
saying now?
watching them, but like sharing them on like internal Discords and stuff. Like,
No,
What are you
just
so
chats.
mad
or,
about?
sorry, their internal.
Yeah.
Sorry, their internal group chats.
Yeah.
Like he knows that, right?
Yeah.
I
It's
don't-
kind of weird.
I don't know if he
think
knows
it's-
that.
I think it's just because of his like ongoing war with OpenAI, so he's just trying to like make noise
I don't
or
know, man.
something.
You see the lawsuit? Apparently, some Tesla shareholders are mad that he created a competing AI company when Tesla was supposed to be his AI company.
I could see that.
It's almost like he's been this way all along, and the fact that you didn't notice is kind of on you. I'm sorry. I know that I've been kind of branded as an Elon hater, but to me, his character has been on full display for a very, very, very long time. The big turning point for me that made it just so obvious, and I'm so sorry if this wasn't obvious, but it is to me because of the space that I work in. And the thing that made it so obvious to me was when they dissolved their press relations for Tesla.
Yeah.
Because it was after a streak of just sort of uncomfortable questions that their press relations had to answer, where he basically made a statement without making a statement that he was accountable to nobody and didn't have to answer anybody's questions, and dissolved it. And I was like, okay, well that tells me everything that I need to know about you. You think you are not accountable, and it's been so clear in basically everything he's done since then that he's not accountable.
You know, that might have been the worst move that he could have done at all, because I feel like if there was someone in front of him, he'd probably be doing a lot better right now. I think a lot of the like downturn of public perception of him and public perception of some of his companies has largely been honestly just his Twitter. If he just like didn't tweet things, I bet you people would still vote. But anyways, moving on, I guess. I think we're done.
Yeah.
YouTube testing server-side ad injection. According to reports, YouTube is now injecting ads directly into video streams to try to defeat ad blockers. YouTube has been using client-side ad injection, where the ad and video are delivered separately to desktop and mobile clients, and the player is programmed to pause the video at certain points to play the ad. Now, YouTube is experimenting with server-side ad injection, which places the ad directly into the video stream before the content is delivered to the viewer. And if it's like a mid-video ad, just sort of at the same time, right? It's acting as if it's the normal video feed, so you can't detect it that
Remember
way.
when I pitched you this for Floatplane?
There may be dents in my armor, but the battle is far from over.
Yeah, remember when we had talked about having a free tier? And we had a conversation. You were like, yeah, basically, like, a lot of our savviest audience, and that's going to be a lot of the people who are most dialed in, who are going to be a lot of the people who subscribe on Floatplane, are just going to use ad blockers anyway, so there's, like, no hope. And I was like, but, like, what if we could just encode several versions of the video with, like, the various campaigns we're running right now? And obviously that's a super rudimentary, like, stupid way to do it. And you were basically like, yeah, but the processing and storage are going to be ridiculous, and this is something that could conceivably work, but one of the challenges is that if it's encoded into the video, they could just use the slider to skip it, which is something that, you know, for all of its faults, the other way of serving ads does not allow. We had this like whole conversation about it. And to be clear, I'm not imagining that I invented this idea, but it was funny to me to see that YouTube is now testing a feature that we had a conversation in our like crappy boardroom
that
about.
That would have been a long time ago.
Probably like 7 years ago.
I remember like bits of this. I remember enough to like know that it definitely happened. I just don't remember the conversation super clearly. But yeah, that all makes sense. This sounds like effectively the same thing, but more sophisticated.
Yeah.
It's probably like just-in-time setup, JIT, instead of like trying to transcode the whole thing ahead of time, so that they can like insert it that way. But anyways, it's interesting to the technical side of me. But yeah, so they're experimenting with doing server-side ad injection, which places the ad directly in the video stream before the content is delivered to the viewer. This makes most forms of ad blocking harder. Not impossible, but harder. Many ad blocks work by disabling the JavaScripts that inject the ads into the video stream. Obviously, this switch will affect that functionality. If it works that way, it's not going to work at all. Incidentally, this also affects sponsor block. As they take user-submitted data about where the sponsor segments are located in YouTube videos, this extension offsets timestamps to skip the sponsored content, but the varied length of integrated ads will affect the length of the offset and affect its ability to crowdsource accurate and precise data. This is what I was saying. The idea that we had, or you had, would have actually worked with sponsor block, because the idea was to like bake these things in. But if they're doing this in like a just-in-time format, where they have the video file but they're streaming stuff ahead of it,
right?
Or like along with it.
So they're just like picking different chunks.
And I might be misusing just-in-time because I don't know exactly how they're doing this, so I might be saying the wrong thing. But they're doing it a little bit more live than the plan that we had. Which is going to mean that it's not the same for every single user every single time. You're going to get different ads, which means that things like sponsor block will struggle a little bit. Now, I'm sure I can think of ways that they could still make it work. Because if you can detect what ad is playing, you might be able to have some data on how long that ad lasts.
The solution's going to be the same solution that everyone is using these days. AI. You could recognize an ad. You could recognize self-promotion. So the whole thing could just be, oh man, Oh, wait. Yeah, so you could... wait, no. At the very best, though...
It'd be tough.
All you could really do is just, like blank it out. So it could be kind of like you could just... You could effectively, like, turn off your TV while YouTubers are promoting their merch or while an ad is running. And then it could, like, come back on kind of thing, because you wouldn't be able to... Like, you could get the chunk, analyze the chunk, be like, ooh, bad chunk, and then just, like...
I would love a like crab rave ad blocker. So like anytime it detects an ad, it just like plays crab rave.
My ultimate's ready.
It'd be so annoying, but it'd be so funny.
Well, you heard about how bad Linus-led development was? It was nothing compared to Luke-led development.
Yeah.
We are not working on that.
No. It would be really funny. Oh man. Anyways,
Everything is broken.
This doesn't make
How did
ad
it
blocking
break
possible,
so
as we've
bad?
been kind of discussing. Ad blockers could still function
How
using
did it all
detectable
break
metadata
so
and UI
bad?
elements like a clickable ad link.
I should open Discord.
Or a variety of
I
other
should
things.
open
Or even, like,
Restream.
yeah,
I'm
I'm
an
thinking
idiot.
like user submitted, like, hey, this ad that looks like this plays for this long, skip whatever, blah blah blah. Discussion question: at what point do you think YouTube/Google will be satisfied with their levels of ad block? If the platform is able to defeat ad block, what do you think the effects on the platform and user base will be?
One thing that would be really interesting about sponsor block in particular to me is I think it would cause a bit of a change in the YouTuber sponsor read meta. Because right now, I think that a lot of savvy users
There's
are
a
just
perfectly
skipping
good
it.
upgrade just waiting for me.
And so some channels in particular have like really long or like really long placements, like right at the beginning of the video and stuff like that.
noticed.
And I'm just wondering.
A minute and a half right at the beginning is one that I saw recently.
Yeah.
Crazy.
And so I look at stuff like that. Like ours have always been designed to be easily skippable. So the first one is about 10 to 15 seconds, which is supposed to be one tap of either a double tap with your thumb on your phone or of the arrow key on your keyboard. And then our intro is, I think, about 8 seconds. So basically 2 is supposed to just skip you through it. And then our ending one is supposed to be such that the video's over, who cares? Just navigate away. Or sometimes we'll put a little bit at the end to reward the people who, watch the sponsor integration. But it's supposed to be pretty easily skippable. It's been really fascinating lately. So
The fuck,
You
bro?
can kind of follow like trends and audience
should pick up
sentiment
an
towards
upgrade.
things, because we've been doing that method for
Times of battle have changed.
9 years, something like that, where we've had the 2 spots. We've had a short one at the beginning and then a longer one at the very end. And I'll see sometimes an uptick or a downturn in comments about it. Oh, Linus got 2 sponsors a video, or people will be like completely fine with it, and it seems to be more related to what else is going on the platform and just how generally ad saturated people are compared to anything to do with us changing anything, because we really haven't. But I would be very interested to see if this
Motorcycles. It's
behavior,
all
like
motorcycles.
The, minute
Fucking
and a
what the
half ad
fuck?
at the beginning of the
Bicycles.
video just kind of go away, because I don't know what percentage of people
Why
really
am I
use
failing this so much?
like sponsor block, but I suspect
Traffic
I
lights.
suspect it's reasonably high. I mean, I see it talked about a lot.
Wonder which upgrade I should get.
I don't know.
Yeah, I have no idea. I
don't see it talked about
guessing.
that much.
The
I see it around,
fuck?
but not that much. I don't think it's anywhere near as widely known as ad block.
How lame.
Yeah, that's
And I think it's
probably
pretty
true.
majorly like just the YouTube hyper audience, not like normies know ad block. I don't think normies know sponsor block. Is what I'm trying to say.
Interesting. Dan, what else are we supposed to be doing? Oh, it's merch messages time. Hey, why don't you, hey, if you have sponsor block, why don't you just skip this part? Except I actually think it's the most interesting part of the show, so get f***ing wrecked, I guess.
Yeah.
All right, what are we doing, Dan? Oh, wait, should we talk about, like, a reason you might want to, like, do a merch message? Oh, right, that is what we're supposed to be doing. If you're new to the show, it's merch message time. That's right, don't leave a super chat, don't leave a Twitch bic or whatever they're called, Twitch bit.
Twitch
Wonder
bit. It's
which
like a purple
upgrade I
pic.
should
Yeah, it's a pen. Don't leave a Twitch bit or whatever. Just leave a merch message. Go to
Come and get your
ltdstore.com, and in the
birthday
cart, you'll see a little box when we're live for a merch message. Merch messages go to our producer Dan. Boop, there he is. Ah, so cool. They go to producer Dan, who will reply to them or forward them to someone who can answer your question, or just pop them up on the bottom, or
and
curate
ready to
them for
jam.
me and Luke to reply to you. We've got a couple of things going. Actually, we've got one thing going on the store this week. If you have like a baby shower coming up, or just, you know, you've got a friend who's having a kid sometime soon or had one recently, we've got a bundle going right now, so you can pick up the ABCs of Gaming board book, which is one of the highest rated items on the store. It is literally 5 stars almost across the board. Out of over 300 reviews, there is one that is 1 star. Let's see, they probably just like didn't get it. Yeah, nice. It's basically 5 stars. People love the ABCs of Gaming, and then you will also get, or you can also get the. Wait, why is it not in here? I never. Okay, we have a little bit of work to do on our store. Is it a plushie?
What?
What is the shape sorter?
Oh.
It's a miracle anyone manages to buy it at all. Okay, there it is. Anyway, shape sorter toy. So this was painstakingly designed by one Tynan Stack to have unconventional shapes. That's right. Who needs a circle and a square when you can have a laptop and a game controller? And almost all of them will not go through the. If
I remember correctly, there's only one that can go through a hole that's not supposed to.
I think there's 2. If you really find a way. Anyway, the quality is great. People absolutely love this thing. Again, tons of 5-star reviews. Overall 5-star product. And if you buy these together, you get free shipping for your entire order. So if you're someone who needs to gift something fun and tech related, or just, I don't know, a gift for someone who's having a baby or had a baby recently, and you wanted to pick up something else from the store, then now's your excuse to pick up the ABCs of Gaming board book and the shape sorter toy, and you will get free shipping on your whole order, so you can pick up whatever other stuff that you wanted to grab without paying for shipping. That is worldwide, my friends. So enjoy it. Anywho, do you want to show them how merch messages work, Dan?
Yeah, sure. So let's see what we've got here. First one's up from Philip. Morning LLD. Is there an ETA on any idea on work cargo pants?
Yes, I think they're in production right now. So that means less than 3 months, but more than 1.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, WAN.DLL. Over the years, you've gotten to see some fairly momentous tech advances and innovations. Looking back, what are some severely under or overestimated?
Oh man, someone reminded me of a buzzword that we totally forgot about. Shoot. Now I forget. Yeah, in our AI is Alive video, we had like, you know, Internet of Things and 5G. You know, some of those buzzwords. It's just like, remember all the stuff they were telling us 5G was gonna do? And I was
just like basically the
I was looking at it going like, yeah, okay, I get it. It's like way more throughput and the latency is going to be way lower or something, right? But like, how's the latency going to be that much lower? Like, it still has to like, you know, bounce off of there and relay over there, and like, isn't a lot of it just like switching time? Like, it moves at the speed of light regardless of how many G's you have, right? Oh man, big data. That's the one. Remember big data?
Well, big data is a thing.
Of course it is a thing.
Yeah.
But like, just the way that we were talking about it was so optimistic. And what's funny is we're actually.
Oh god, yeah, okay.
What's funny is we're actually finally.
What are you doing, bro?
Some of that is finally coming to fruition, like with machine learning right now.
Oh yeah.
With LLMs.
Are you just gonna hide the whole time?
All that data gathering seems to be actually mattering finally. But man, the kind of I can't even remember what stupid presentation I was in, where they were basically like, yeah, big data is just gonna like enable this. And I was sitting here going,
I'm sorry, I was actually doing some online shopping.
You know, iPhone 5s right now. Like, it's not going to do any of that stuff. Yeah, man, big data was awesome. What else did we? What are some of the other like really funny ones? 5G, I'd say.
We're gonna be able to make it through that
has been
gap,
the
or are there
biggest
people
flop.
waiting for us there?
Because 5G, I mean, remember?
I don't think it changed anything.
Remember when they
What? I
changed?
couldn't hear you.
Remember
Can
when
we
they
make
changed
it?
4G
Can we
to
make it through this
LTE?
gap?
Yeah.
So LTE stood for long-term something. Stands for what long-term extension or something? Long-term evolution. 5G could have absolutely just been part of long-term evolution, and we could have just stopped calling things Gs, because as far as I can tell, other than the millimeter wave stuff that functionally doesn't exist unless you happen to live like right next to an access point for it. I'm sorry, I don't see why it couldn't have just been LTE plus, LTE Pro Max. I'm sorry, I don't really get it. It doesn't seem like 5G was.
Where'd that guy
was much
come
of a
from?
change. It seems like the barrier is huge, because a lot of them
Whoa,
are just
scared
popping up
the
a little
fuck
5G
out of me,
on
bro.
their branded phones when you actually only have an LTE connection. Because
Really?
functionally, it doesn't make a difference. For most, I mean, think about it.
You guys got this. Play it out, buddies. Oh no, you got it. Dip and dodge, slide, straight down and down. Yep, slide down. Heels.
That's not the. It's just not the issue. I don't actually need it.
No. In the zone. What are you doing? Heels, not shields. Heels and oh my goodness, he stays down. Now he's got him. Get him down there. Get him down. Oh goodness, he's shielding up. Don't shield up. Get your buddy up first. Then shield up. They're coming to you. You got time to third party in it. Get yourselves up and move. Get yourselves up. You got this. Heal yourself. Oh good God, what is this? He throws up some crazy shit. Should have done that before. Now he's putting the heals on. He's got the shields going.
Here we go.
He's got the shields. He's got the meds. He's putting the meds on. The other guy's shielding up. Things are getting heat. -10 for my points in the game. Let's go. Someone's throwing grenades. Grenades are hitting. Someone else got downed. Other team's coming on the left. Other team's on the right. They're pinned between two. He throws another shield out. They come out with a scanner. Brother throws a grenade. It doesn't work. Brother comes down. This guy's on top. Don't go up down there. Stay down. Stay in your shield. Yep, stay in your shield. They're coming now. He puts a shield on. They're coming. Pushing. There's guys everywhere. Don't give it up. Don't give it up because the guy's up top. That's a third party coming up top. He's putting no more shields on. They're coming down with rockets. Hezbollah is coming to town. Boom, baby. And the shield is still up. They're watching him. He's gonna slide down to the left. He's gonna go. He's ready to go. Go. Slide down to the left. Slide down. You'll be protected. Oh my goodness. I said, oh my goodness. It got there, but it was late. But it shielded. Oh no.
Also, what does SMS have to do with
We got one guy let it now. Oh, go and get behind something. Oh my goodness. Holy cow.
Yeah, I know. Well, they were basically all like that, man. Like, oh, we're gonna have, man. Remember connected cities? And you know what? Eventually, we're gonna have that. But 5G is gonna be in the rearview mirror, like way back there.
359. So we're above 350. We're above halfway there.
I 100% remember the buzzword, but I'm trying to look up like
all products.
Connected Cities draws its inspiration from something. It integrates brownfield and greenfield development into a unified what? The vision is for compact, high-quality, walkable developments focused around existing and new railway stations. Groups of settlements, some existing, some new, are linked using existing rail corridors and clustered around a hub town. Together they form a connected city.
Unhappy Elf says, this is a terrible take. Why did we go past 3G then? Okay.
That's not what he was saying literally at all. If you want, I can take this one.
Sure, go for it.
So he wasn't saying that at all. He wasn't saying we don't need more speeds. He was saying that they were promising the sun, moon, and stars when it was just faster internet. You weren't gonna suddenly be able to do new crazy things. We were already able to do those things.
Yes.
It's just like a little bit faster. And honestly, when you're on your phone, you very rarely need it. It's nice, it's good, and you know, technology ever marches on. We will use it more and more over time. Now that it exists, more apps and things that could use a little bit more bandwidth will probably do that. This will also be part of an advent of probably lazier development. We see this in a lot of different ways. Back when you had to fit everything onto a CD or a cartridge, there was a huge amount of effort going into making sure that you could fit as much as possible. And now it's like, well, everything has massive SSDs. Let's just not care about how much data we're using at all. That type of stuff.
And nobody's making fun of it getting faster and better. I said it could have just been 4G long-term evolution. We're making fun of buzzwords.
Yeah. Not
technological advancement. Technological advancement, good.
Yeah, it's faster, nice, it's good.
Buzzword nonsense that promises the sun, moon, and stars, as Luke very eloquently put it, is not good. Oh, this wasn't on the dock, but you just reminded me of this, and apparently you reminded It's Silent in Floatplane chat as well. We gotta talk about cod.
Cod?
Yeah. Cod, salmon, tuna, you know.
The 300 gig?
Okay, no, I'm not even interested in that.
Okay.
What I am interested in is the fact that not only is it a 300 gig game, but you are going to be streaming textures constantly.
Oh, really?
You must be online.
Oh, okay, but is that artificial?
In order to stream textures, like game textures. I do not understand. So you're okay.
Round 1, beginning ring countdown.
I didn't know.
What is the 300 gigs?
Probably all like uncompressed.
And like, how is this? Oh man,
continuous texture streaming.
I remember this from earlier this week. There was some like hilarious contradiction in all of this too. I'm trying to. Because I think the texture streaming was to. Oh yeah, okay. Don't quote me on this, but I think someone from somewhere justified this by saying that the texture streaming, like the always online requirement and the texture streaming, was to account for like data limits.
I got scanned hard over there.
300 gig game bigger.
I got scanned.
Like, wait a second. So your solution is that instead of downloading it once,
real bad when I was
I'm going to be downloading it over and over again constantly? Are you fucking kidding me? The only way that logic makes any sense is if you know I'm never going to play the whole game. Is if you know your game is so bad, I'm just going to play it for a little bit. So that way I only streamed as much texture as I need.
I'm trying to figure out, some people have like monthly bandwidth
caps
that are actually like difficult to deal with.
300 gigs is apparently for the mesh data, and they are streaming textures.
The mesh data is 300 gigs?
I'm sorry, but this is just like the amount of engineering a worse solution that goes on sometimes just blows my mind, because they would have they would have had to put so much work. Like they probably built like a significant amount of data center. Think about how big a COD game is. And I don't mean big like in gigabytes, I mean big like in cultural impact. How many people play a COD game?
Oh yeah.
Streaming that kind of data to that many like, dude.
Let me see.
Dude,
they quoted the monthly active players just Steam chart. COD has a lot of monthly active players.
I am blown away by this. How is streaming the data over and over and over again a solution? By the time I look at that rock 6 times. No, I'm serious though. And okay, it's possible that not all texture data is streamed. Like it would be pretty asinine if like character models were streamed.
Yeah.
But like, okay, here, pitch me. It's not. I don't care. The point, honestly, I said I wasn't even mad about that.
Yeah.
What I'm mad about is this texture streaming nonsense. So no, put your computer away. We're having a conversation. I'll put my computer away. Let's have a conversation. Okay, I'm the owner of like infrastructure expenses at Activision.
Okay.
Okay.
And I'm trying to sell this.
Hold on. No. Okay. Just let me get there. Okay. So I own infrastructure expenses. I want to manage infrastructure. I want things to be as efficient and cost effective as possible. Okay.
Okay.
Replicator there. Use it.
Name one texture in the game that I should put on my infrastructure for people to download over and over and over again instead of just once. One texture that makes sense for. I'll wait.
Well,
I got one.
Okay.
Okay, a garbage can in Spider-Man. No, wait.
The DLC live shop.
DLC live shop.
And all the new skins.
He's a hero.
Okay. So
I need a hero.
Your lifeline since you stayed back so long now I have to come.
Every single time.
Kilroy OG says, aren't you a Bart box?
Nope. On the spot.
Don't get on Apex Legends and start sexually harassing people with your keyboard, you weirdo. Get a microphone, it's 2024. Okay.
Advertise a lower install size.
You know, I bet you they're gonna.
That's 100% the reason.
They're gonna do
both. If you've like streamed it enough times, it'll just be like okay. And
I would like that. There's this. So my argument was gonna be that we have the initial download size, so someone can play the game.
Now they're getting shot by
but then we allow them to play more quickly. We reduce a barrier to players getting into the game by allowing texture streaming. This is a thing already. The problem, and the reason why I didn't pitch this already, is because the way that normally works is once you stream it to them, they keep it, and then you don't have to stream it to them again.
Right.
Because you just allow downloading while the game's running. This is like Blizzard has done this, which, I mean, heavily related company. Blizzard has done this for a really long time. You download like 40-50% of the game and then it is playable. Yeah. But they're like, you'll still have to stream some textures when you're in the game. But when you're streaming those textures and other various things,
you just have them.
Yeah.
And it's part of the game install. So
Yes.
now this way.
Take the teleporter.
Oh,
What teleporter?
this is painful. This actually hurts my brain.
Yeah.
Dan is 100% right, though. That is the reason to do
I
it.
still feel like they'll make you do an update when they do that.
And MCXL in chat says in-game
teleporter?
advertising and billboards, which is probably more accurate than what I said.
Probably both right.
To be complete. Well, I feel like I like Dan's. I think Dan should definitely get a point for it.
But it'll probably be more like what you're
This
talking
guy's
about.
popping
where
under
it
still think they're
coca.
gonna make you
grabs it.
update.
What?
No, I don't necessarily think they'll make you update though, because they could just feed that to you while you're loading in the lobby or whatever. Like they could just, it doesn't have to be streaming, but it could
But
be.
they want the store to be pristine the second you load the game. They don't want the store to look bad because your internet connection is a little bit rough. That's my. I'm not 100% convinced on the
They might be
store.
updating the store daily.
The billboards would explain why it matters for single player though, because in
100%.
single player, the cosmetics wouldn't be relevant. But billboards and ads would be the reason why they would need you always online for single
And
player.
that's a thing, right? In COD?
One on top, too.
This is brutal, dude. Brutal. a Wah 1992 says, "Can you guys please stop giving them ideas if they haven't had them yet?" Trust me, when it comes to wringing blood from a stone,
They've had that
Activision
idea.
has had the idea already.
Go through the portal.
And if they could patent it, they would.
Blood ringing crucibles.
What a crucible is, but okay. Forged in the blood ringer.
No, dude. I just got absolutely fried. What the fuck? Got crapped into a fucking ladder.
The ring of blood.
And staircase.
What are we
That's
supposed to be
absolutely
talking
unbelievable.
about?
I was gonna give
Slide
you
through
one
the other day. I
more
could just
option,
walk
or we
right
can
through
move
that.
on up to you.
No,
This one, no.
Yeah, do one.
How much
Hey,
was
LDL, what are your thoughts on the new thermosiphon developments for PC cooling? And is there any kind of cooling tech you'd like to see or attempt to put in a PC?
Thermosiphons is super cool. We saw it initially.
That was
with
dangerous, but thank you.
They're apparently working on a more AIO form factor type of thermosiphon. Frost Giant Studios. I mean, super cool, but no. Wow, they are a very small company. You can specifically search for them, and they still won't come up. Neat.
Well, Ice Giant's also like a very generic.
Ouch. Got him. Anywho, Ice Giant is apparently working on some kind of prototype for a more factor type thing. I don't see anything on the site. And not just the rocket thermosiphon that was in like an AIO factor and was essentially a pumpless AIO, but it uses phase change, so it's a thermosiphon. Super cool if they can achieve AIO-like performance. That would be amazing. There's still going to be some challenges. They'll be a little bit less flexible because they're gravity dependent. The radiator above the CPU block. Otherwise, you won't get that that natural flow. Yeah, cool. In terms of other cooling technology, I mean,
I think we're gonna see.
I'd love to see water cooling get cheaper, but like,
yeah,
I think it's gotten about as cheap as it can get.
I think we might see some innovation though.
Should we check to see if Brave Browser has calmed itself down again?
And then hopefully that'll trickle down to us.
It's less about cooling the actual chips at this point. It's more about cooling the whole thing. Right?
Fair enough.
I mean, yeah. The fact that heat pumps, like people, man, I saw so many articles about heat pumps over the last 6 months. I'm just like, yeah. Like, who's buying an air conditioner these days? Just get a heat pump. I thought everybody knew that, but I don't know. Apparently, this is like whoa, like big news. Like 6 months ago, I don't know. I was super confused by it, because it's been like kind of common knowledge here. Maybe it's just because we're in this like temperate place where buying anything that's just air conditioning is like completely worthless because you're going to use it like 3 weeks out of the year. Right? So we were just like, well, yeah, heat pump.
Yeah.
Something that can do both. Because, you know, we need like 2 months of heating and like, I don't know, 3 weeks of cooling. Well, it used to be that way. Nowadays, our summers No, Big HVAC does want you to know about heat pumps, Freck. Big HVAC will install a heat pump for you tomorrow.
Yeah. Good try.
All right, why don't we...
Scrappy
we've got a
DP
couple of
says,
things.
anti.
We have a Floatplane exclusive that is available for 48 hours over on LMG Clips. So it is, I guess, semi-exclusive. Check it out, guys. You can, if you are not subscribed at lmg.gg/floatplane, you can watch this Floatplane exclusive. We have 2 Floatplane exclusives every week, which is pretty cool. This is Colton gets a Floatplane tattoo. This one's from a while back, but we've got a lot of other really great exclusives on the platform. I can show you some of the more recent ones. Here we go. How do we test materials at Creator Warehouse? This one's apparently doing really, really well. Emily and Jonathan react to WWDC.
Oh, cool.
We've got all the stuff from Dan Week last week. Dan designs and builds a table. Dan Suzuki Cappuccino. We have actually a ridiculous amount of content. Like, actually a ridiculous number of exclusive videos on Floatplane now. The library is huge. And it's worth a subscription to Floatplane just to kind of watch some stuff. And hey, maybe you don't keep the subscription forever, but go check it out. There is, good lord, so much to watch. Am I even done yet? I'm not even done yet. Like, it goes on and on and on. Okay.
There you go.
Finally.
What are some of these?
It's Baby Linus doing Floatplane exclusives.
Wow.
Introducing
Crazy.
the champion.
Meet the team, Colton Kaching Potter.
Fella.
Yeah, I know, right? Look at Baby Jake, look at his baby face. Anyway, what am I supposed to be talking about? Yeah, so we've got a preview of our LMG clips. And we have 2 items remaining from the charity stream. Just 2. The
Time for
Corsair
a little
6500
shocking awesome.
Showcase build and the probably TSA approved regular prototype screwdriver at lmg.gg/charity leftovers. All right, Dan. Wait, what are we supposed to be doing? 2 more topics. Luke, what do you want to talk about?
I want to talk about I had it picked out already, but I moved the
Bloody
script. Where did it go? NAS software update.
Oh, yes. So I have to confess, I have not looked through the package yet.
That's actually kind of fun. I like that.
Cool.
We have an update and screenshots from Eshtec, the company of, if I said that right, the company that is making HexOS.
I mean, no one's ever heard of them before, so you are officially
That's
the
how
way to
you
pronounce it.
Eshtec. If they say otherwise, they are wrong. I have decided this. The NAS software geared towards tech enthusiasts and content creators, currently being led by Jonathan Penozzo, and again, if he doesn't think that's how you pronounce it, this is just how you pronounce it now, and Eric Schultz, with their mission being to ensure users have complete control over their data and privacy.
It's actually spelled wrong in the doc. There's 2 Z's, Penozzo. Okay, that does actually have a way of being pronounced.
Okay.
We're off to a great start.
In my defense, there was a letter not there.
You know, the amount of criticism I take over supposedly favoring the companies I invest in. If this is any indication.
Like, decide that someone's last name is different, and also their company name is just like, who knows?
Barrel stabilizer here. Level 1.
Anyways, their mission is to ensure that users have complete control over their data and privacy while filling a gap that delivers high performance and ease of use. Now, do you want to jump to the photos and I'll keep reading?
Sure, I'll jump to the photos. I do not have access to this file. Oh wait, no, I do. Oh, that's so weird. When I moused over it, hold on. This is so weird.
We're inside the
Here, check this out. Okay, so I mouse over it, it goes, you do not have access to this file, and then I clicked it, and it was all there. I don't know. Neat.
Different account, I bet.
Yeah, it must have, oh, yeah, okay, I opened Drive in a different account that's definitely not logged on this computer, don't look at it.
You know why I said different account, I bet?
Because you saw over my shoulder that it was a
saw
different
the
account.
profile icon. Anyways, HexOS is based on TrueNAS Scale, as we can see on the login screen, which is what we're looking at now, which we use here at LMG. HexOS, yeah, at least. And then Photo 2.
Ooh.
One downside people have brought up before is TrueNAS can feel a bit more geared towards sysadmins or people with more NAS knowledge in general, which is why HexOS is aiming to help by making things as simple as possible while still allowing people to do more manual configuration if they feel it's needed.
So this is like a wizard type of setup here. So it's like, here's our recommended configuration based on your available devices. You can totally configure them manually if you want, but this is the recommended configuration. So we've got an SSD pool, 1 terabyte of usable storage, and it explains in simple English, OneDrive can fail without data loss. And okay, because the advanced user, they can clearly see that I can fail without data loss. To know, hard drive pool, OneDrive can fail without data loss. We RAID 5 or RAID Z1.
Energy magazine here. Level 3.
TrueNAS terminology. Clearly for me, super.
Shotgun bolt here.
Photo 3.
Level 3.
Photo 3.
HexOS will be supporting applications such as Plex, Home Assistant, and more with simple one-click installs where some NAS softwares require VMs to be started or Docker containers. which I'm assuming you can still do. It just also has one-click installs.
Yep.
Which is neat.
And this is the main reason for this. The main reason for this from what's up?
What's the purple button at the bottom say?
It says go to the dashboard.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. The main reason for this is that a lot of the configuration that you need to do for a Plex install or for a Home Assistant install would be the same on 99.9% of systems.
Yeah.
So essentially, all HexOS is doing is like, okay, why don't we just
It's like the
auto-populate that?
of those things.
It's not even just Ninite. It's just most people, when they set up a NAS, they just want to be able to, via SMB or whatever Apple uses these days, they just want to be able to access their files on the network without faffing about with it.
Or play some video. It's not because they're super excited about the home lab necessarily.
Not necessarily.
Excited about the results of it.
Yes.
Yeah.
And so, why don't we just set it up so that it just works? And
if you want to tinker with it, you can.
You absolutely can. So, anyway, okay.
Photo 4. Here we can see a sneak peek at the basic information that most people would want. Still working on more, and I have show off a beta version in a video. But in the meantime, if you're interested, HEXOS newsletter, and there's a note from Elijah that if they have a working beta, driving it if the company is ready.
Unique username in Floatplane says, I'm
Beginning ring countdown.
incredibly impressed, to be honest.
Good.
And
We're in the next
you
ring.
can totally
Attention.
Strong enough to
Supply
keep.
ship inbound.
Yeah.
go for it.
would ya? We're spread thin.
They're flying up.
They're not trying to beat True.
But if I had a creator
Got a
come to
replicator
us,
coming down.
set up a NAS, the idea here is that this will be enough that I'm not going to be on a call with helping them do an update, or helping them set up a user share, or helping them change their password, or whatever. But with the power and performance of TrueNAS. That's what it is. And so if it's not for you, it's not for you.
I have a spicy question.
Yeah, hit me.
How are they monetizing this?
I don't know yet.
Shotgun bolt here. Level 3.
Hopefully somehow.
Yeah.
Because
they'll need to somehow.
Yeah, they got to make money.
Yeah.
I know they definitely have some ideas, but the last thing that I'm going to do is like commit them to something. I mean,
yeah.
I think you've had some idea from our conversations, not on the WAN show, of how involved of an investor I am.
Yes. Yeah. I just noted, I like jumped to the website and was like, where's the pricing link? And then I was like, there is definitely not one.
Yep. Yeah, I'm sure they'll figure something out.
All right.
Good luck to them.
Yeah.
My phone's blowing up. Hold on. It could be something important. One moment, please.
Yep. No worries. Do you want me to do another topic? Yes. Roku makes some smooth moves, permanently enables frame interpolation for some. Roku TV owners on Roku OS 13 claim that action smoothing has turned on their devices, and there is no way to turn it off. In the newly released Roku OS 13, Roku TV
Looks like the next ring drew it in.
TVs now offer Roku Smart Picture that will optimize the image based on what content is being watched. This is activated.
What you
motion
doing,
smoothing for
guys?
some users who never had
Why you doing
access
that?
to the feature at all in the past.
Bringing them to
Roku
me?
has told users to use the expert settings menu in the TV, but some users claim that they don't have
Where they
the
at?
action smoothing option or access to the expert settings at all. Roku has had
You tell me where they're
history of
at.
aggravating users with OS updates. In March of 2024, they updated their TOS in a manner that locked you out of using their system unless you hit agree. Incredibly annoying if you already bought the device. You could decline the updated TOS by sending a physical letter to the company that included
Yeah, they've been in the news for
each
that
person opting out.
kind of thing a couple times.
Yikes, dude.
Yeah, it's pretty brutal.
What did they change in the TOS? Well, they added a clause for forced arbitration.
Yeah.
From where to market?
These guys are wild.
Yikes.
Roku.
Stop.
Can't see anyone.
Cheap TVs that hate you.
Yeah. Very cool.
Detryan_gaming says, I love this game so much.
Anyway, the main reason I wanted to talk about this is it just kind of, I thought it might spark a conversation about products that materially change after you've purchased them. And
we all have our
That's not
kinks.
cool, big tech. In some cases, we've had stuff taken away and then given back.
Mine
Some
would
of
be
the
considered
features
a little
that
more
Google removed
normal.
from their smart speakers when they were in
I cannot see
they were
that
in
thing.
litigation with Sonos, and then ultimately put back, but some of once that was resolved. That's not optional, you guys. And I don't really understand why users, why regulators aren't stepping in to make it clear that the features you advertise for the product
But just
are
because you
not
see me once
optional.
doesn't mean you see me again.
That's
Goodbye.
not like if I feel like it.
On
The
the
ability
outside.
to turn off action
Now I'm
smoothing
going.
is
Should I go get my
not
buddy up? I'll try
optional. If that
Let's
was
see who's
in the
over here.
product when I bought it.
Yeah. Or if it didn't even have that feature. There's notes in here saying that it turned on action smoothing for TVs that didn't even have action smoothing. So people couldn't turn it off because it wasn't in the settings because the TV wasn't in the system.
Yeah, tie back.
Detryan_gaming says, hashtag hero move.
Recharging shields. Care package coming down from the sun.
I feel like 2017.
No. Last time we worked for Plex, it was about 2 years ago. Basically, I sent an email to that was much ever. No, I'm not going to zoom in and ask. So I sent an email to our business team, and I was like, here's what they need to fix.
New kill leader.
We're right our way to the end here, buddy.
And they need to fix
Looky here,
this.
lads. We're inside the ring.
We don't work with them in 2 years because they're just too big. Their shareholders buy.
Get amongst it, fellas.
It's like, okay, I get it, but that isn't what you sold me.
They're moving in a good direction.
No, it really doesn't seem like it.
Yeah.
Rings nearby, 1 minute test lows.
More stuff. More things.
Yeah, what else do you want to talk about? Dan, what are we supposed to be doing?
Ooh, yeah. I want to talk about this. I want to talk about this. Games. The whole topic is just called Games. Multiple game announcement showcases just wrapped up, and some of them were kind of huge, actually. The biggest ones include Sony State of Play, Summer Game Fest, Xbox Showcase, which was kind of insane, and Ubisoft Forward. Some of the heaviest hitters revealed are Doom: The Dark Ages. It's like medieval Doom.
I have to confess,
Unless you had a mobile respawn,
have
there's nowhere
never
to drop me.
I've enjoyed I play it. Yeah, I enjoy benchmarking. But I have
the slight
never
crack on
completed one.
benchmarking them. I like Doom games. This one looks very cool. In some of the stuff I've read about it, it says like
Detryan_gaming says, I was hoping to find one.
Some of the modern Doom games, tons of bullets, lots of movement, stuff like that. They want to go back to an older kind of trope of Doom where like every bullet matters. Slower.
Ooh, so like ammo.
Yeah.
Ammo is supply.
And you have a shield. You have to kind of like play defensively and counterattack and things like that. See, it looks really interesting. Gears of War E-Day, which I believe is like a prequel to Gears of War. It looks really cool. Perfect Dark. Probably a name you haven't heard in a little while.
In a minute.
This one I know you know about because you sent it to me. Anno 117 Pax Romana.
Nice.
That looks great. I love
Yeah.
the theme.
Yeah, Roman and sounds like awesome.
Very excited. I hope they don't even deviate a ton from what they're currently doing.
Time to build some roads.
Nice cover, buddy. You're good. Thank you. I'm dead
Civ
though.
7, I wasn't crazy into Civ 6.
Here's my question.
We don't have another way out besides that one door.
Do we need another Civ until it's been another couple thousand years and there's some new civilizations?
Oh, no way.
Like civilization has gone down the EA Sports path.
I'll stuff him out with my body.
No, I don't.
No,
agree.
okay, that's not
agree.
true. That's not true. They add they change the gameplay every
They
time.
actually change it quite a bit.
I just feel a little bit like I've seen enough innovation on Civ, and I don't need another Civ. I'm sorry.
Positive and
I
negative.
think that's fair. I play every Civ and have enjoyed every Civ. Civ 6 has probably had
gotta
the
get
least
points now.
incremental enjoyment out of any of the ones that have come out for me personally. So I'm not like super hyped like I have been every time a Civ game has come out for Civ 7, but I would be very happily proven wrong, and I'm very ready to probably enjoy it, and I will almost certainly play it because I have always really liked Civ games. Civ 6's theme song slaps. They all slap. Baba Yetu's like one of the best game songs ever. Anyways, Dragon Age: The Veilguard. Really, 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 really enjoyed original Dragon Age and have never looked back personally, but it is what it is. And many, 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 many more. The Xbox Game Showcase was wild to watch because if I remember correctly, every single game that was announced was also announced that it was going to be launched full feature on Game Pass day one, which is like pretty wild. To me, it sounds like a horrible step to a dark future to a lot of other people. They're like, yay, free games. It is what it is. And there was other preview trailers for things like Star Wars Outlaws and Stalker 2 Heart of Chernobyl, which I'm really excited for. But yeah, which are either of you most excited about? And if it's not Stalker 2... Yeah, I'm really excited for
I
Stalker.
didn't play Stalker.
Good game.
It was during the busy times.
Yep.
Of my life. I was at NCIX at that time, and I was like building a career, and I did game, but I played Left 4 Dead and Team Fortress 2. And that was it.
Based games.
I was one of those.
Out of these, what am I most excited for?
Hold on tight. It's time to drop, shock, and rock.
And I was like just starting my career when Stalker came out.
It's gonna either be Stalker 2 or NO 117.
This is gonna be surprising. Actually, kind of stoked for Dragon Age.
Really?
Have
you watched the trailer?
I
for it?
haven't. Oh, that's
A lot of people think it's good. I think it's bad.
I loved Origins, the like
Yes.
watered down,
Oh,
barely
no.
even D&D
Oh.
Dragon
wait.
Age.
No,
That's
no,
not- That's
no.
not the first one. Oh, I'm sad.
Yeah. I have had a hard time getting into
Origins. Wait, hold on.
Yeah, Dragon Age Origins.
I thought that was the first one.
I don't know, is it?
I thought Origins was like actually super good.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought it was good.
Yeah, that was just the first one though.
Sure, I don't know.
Yeah, that one's great.
Whatever. Anyway, what I loved about it was that it wasn't super hardcore.
Crack this guy here.
Origins
Backing up.
I mean, look, the only experience I had up to that
Are you
point
sure you're talking about Origins?
was
You talking about Inquisition or something?
No.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
This isn't a controversial opinion. Everyone liked Origins. Everyone universally liked. Yeah.
Are you sure?
Origins is like, yeah, people like Origins. I don't know.
I thought people didn't like it because look, the only experience that I had with D&D style games before that was I tried to play Neverwinter Nights 2, and I was like, what the fuck is this? And I got confused.
Alone over
and
there.
I like gave up. And then I played Dragon Age Origins, thinking that like, yeah, I probably wouldn't get into it.
I mean,
but
it had
I
been
super
a
got
lot of
into it,
years.
and it was awesome. And it didn't seem that hardcore, and I saw a lot of criticism of it at the time. So I wonder if this is one of those things where our memories are just kind of like we look back and we're like, oh yeah, that was great, but then we forget that the
I get
only people who
absolutely
remember
fucked
Dragon
over
Age
here.
Origins are the ones who thought
Trying
it was
to
great.
shoot him.
Pushing you.
They're pushing me.
watered down.
They're over me.
Steam has it rated 9 out of 10. Google users have it rated
They inside?
95%.
Yeah, they were.
I mean, yeah, like I said,
This is apparently Dragon Age 1. I love it.
okay.
Oh my God!
Where do I
Pushing.
find
Fuck
on
off, right
web?
when I got it.
Where do I find my games? Because you apparently don't think that I can remember what f***ing games I've played.
Well, no, you said it was controversial to like Origins, and it wasn't.
No.
People liked Origins.
No. Hold on a second.
You're the one that said it was controversial. That's why I'm wondering which one you thought it was.
I'm just gonna check a thing, and see if maybe
Yeah, see, Ian Xmas, this is exactly what I remember.
Maybe I can't remember
You said it was controversial. It wasn't
games I
controversial.
played. I remember what games I played, Luke.
Ian Xmas said Dragon Age Origins was great. The sequels got progressively worse. That's exactly what I remember as well.
Well, I didn't
everyone
play any of
liked
the
Origins,
sequels.
and then it went downhill from there.
Okay, I didn't play any of the sequels.
And
So
this
it shows you
looks
what I know.
like from the trailer, which means next to nothing. So don't take this as anything. This next one looks like a progression down the path that they've been going down. So I
apparently didn't care at all about Awakening.
Yeah, see, like that.
Okay. But I think that was an expansion pack for Dragon Age Origins.
Or
But
was
I just
it? I thought that was 2.
I really
no, it's Origins 2, Inquisition, and then whatever.
I just not lying to see the dummy. What are you talking about? I know what all I'm saying is I know what game I played.
Yeah, he's right about the game that he played, and he liked it because it was good. So that makes sense.
Okay, well, anyway, I didn't look at the trailer for Dragon Age, whatever we're talking about.
Look at the gameplay trailer. Go look at the gameplay, not the trailer. Okay, I have not seen the gameplay. I've just saw the trailer. The trailer was not
And
interesting.
Anno has a bit of a pattern where every other one is good and every other one is bad. Yeah, I don't know. It might be great. Rome is a great setting for Anno,
Fantastic setting.
but I have no idea if it'll actually be good.
I've got some hope because all of the expansions were really strong.
They actually were.
For 1800. So
1800 was a sick game.
Still is.
And
This
yes,
might be
new
a good
Anno
place to
means
land.
no more DLC. I mean, they did so much more DLC than they
Incredible.
committed. They kept building like super awesome DLC for that game.
Being enough DLC.
Yeah, Anno 1800.
And the
This
DLC
must be
had
what a
value.
bullet feels like.
And there would be
Pretty cool.
a ton.
Very different.
They're quite different.
Yeah, like turn-based versus not turn-based.
Why not keep playing 1800? You can. That's fine.
Oh yeah, you totally can. That's
just
a really great thing about it.
Because Rome is such a good setting, we're hoping that 117 is.
Yeah, it'll just be a little bit fresh, you know. Fresh.
Oh my God! What? No.
Oh, we should be sponsors. We should have done them a long time ago. Dan, I blame Dan. The show is brought to you by MSI.
Next ring's far.
People
Does
are
your PC
coming
look
to me
like
right
you just
now.
picked it up from a scrapyard.
Boosted loader.
Our
Oh,
sponsor MSI is here to make your next PC shine. Their Meg Pano 100L PZ case has a 270-degree panoramic tempered glass window, providing a great view of your setup. And if this look is too fire for you, you can cool it down with a 360mm radiator on the top, side, and bottom. It also fits up to 10 120mm system fans. It's compatible with
Bro, there's a team over there
ATX
too.
and micro ATX back connect motherboards. And for fast data transfers, it also syncs with MSI motherboards via a 20 gigabit per second USB Type-C port. Or other motherboards, but hey. You know. Cleaning is simple with the removable dust filters, plus the Uni front panel cable makes DIY builds easier and offers lots of customization. Check out the MSI Meg Pano 100LPZ at the link in the video description. The show is also brought to you by Grammarly. Here at Linus Media Group, the business team has to juggle a mountain of emails and messages. That is where Grammarly comes in. They're an AI writing partner that works where you work. And upgrading to Grammarly is a game changer. It saves them heaps of time with great features like tone suggestions. So now we can tell Linus to stop dropping things again without sounding like total jerks. With the premium app in the future, they can now link Google Drive links, create tasks on Monday.com, or insert GIFs into their emails in one place without switching tabs. Plus, Grammarly Premium gives you 1,000 prompts a month. So sign up and upgrade to Grammarly Premium at grammarly.com/WEN06. Show is also brought to you by Vessi. Are you traveling somewhere with unpredictable thundershower? What even is this? Our sponsor Vessi
I wasn't even looking up. That's amazing.
offers shoes that are not only very that they say are very waterproof, but are also stylish. Dennis packed 3 pairs with him for his Thailand and Taiwan trip last month, and because they're so comfy, Dennis's dad borrowed a pair from him. That's awesome, and refused to return them. Being waterproof doesn't mean your feet need to suffocate either, thanks to their Dymatex technology. Vessi shoes are breathable, light, and stretchy, and their Stormburst line is great for slippery sidewalks and mossy logs on trails, since they have extra traction. And now you can get the Stormburst in a low top. Rain or shine, here or there, it's always a great occasion to wear a pair of Vessis. So go to vessi.com/WANshow to get 15% off your first purchase. All right, well that was fun. Yeah, hit us with some merch messages, Dan.
Sure. Hello. WAN.DLL. Aside from Computex, what are some of your favorite things you saw, did, or ate in Taiwan? Also, any news on when beanies will be back in stock?
I love soup dumplings.
Oh, agreed.
I think we're working on beanies, but I have
Bao?
no idea. You know what? Overrated. Dude, every time I go to the restaurant that everyone recommends, I'm like, it's fine.
I'm the Joe
And
Master.
It was fine.
Duh.
It was good. Yvonne liked their soup dumplings better. But honestly, one of the places that Dennis recommended that was super close to our hotel, I liked the soup dumplings better. They were
There was a
bigger.
place that Dennis recommended that. I don't know, 2019 or 6 years ago or something. Killer. Don't remember where it was.
No, soup dumplings, man. I ended up at a really, I have Taiwan now. Because that comes here once a year and is like decent or something. So like they recognize me every time.
I love that they don't like know you from YouTube.
Yeah, no.
You're like random white badminton dude.
Yeah, some of them know now.
Sure, but after the fact.
But no, I was
That's so cool.
I was 100% random white badminton guy.
Yeah, that's like awesome. Fully embraced you before they knew the YouTube.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Which is awesome. Very like
they're so friendly.
brand for the time.
So friendly.
Yeah.
Anyway, so on the subject of being like ridiculously friendly, having only played with these guys a couple of times over the last 3 years, they were like, "Oh, your wife is coming this time. Well, we'd love to take you out for dinner after badminton on this night." And so we went to like a super authentic hole in the wall with our like badminton friends.
You did not just shoot that out.
Speak English, like, kind of, about like, you'd expect. And the food was great. We had like pork rice and just like, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know what half of it was.
Sure, that's a common.
Yeah, but it was great. So you asked me like what the food was that was good, and I'm like, I don't know. Whatever was on those plates.
That's fair.
It was pretty alright.
I'm trying to find right now. There's a place that
I can't.
stayed with Emma. That was
Trying to keep
like
myself alive, and I'm
crazy
moving.
cool. I'm trying to figure out how
Before this other team
I
comes
would
and
be able
pins
to
me
share
over
it
here.
with the stream.
Because there is a team right here fighting, and whoever wins that
I'm having
battle
a
is
hard
coming
time
my
doing
way.
because it's all like Chinese.
My
characters,
way.
So I don't really know
My way. What
I
I
stayed with
say
Emma, you show up at 2
goes,
p.m.
and
on
I'm
Monday,
in
you leave at 2 p.m. the
control.
next
I
day.
like it
I wouldn't
my
call it
way.
for being
My
because
way.
You like do stuff. Like
Oh, yeah, this is the game
host is
about the
hosting.
lyrics.
So
So when you put the lyrics
like,
out
oh,
there,
here's a key.
see what the people can hear it.
But you stay on a farm with a native Taiwanese tribe. It's a son and mom that run this thing. There's 2 different groups that can stay there at a time. When you show up, one of the first things that you do is you go cut down bamboo.
I want you.
and then you like cut the like side branches off, whatever, haul it back, cut it into sections, because when you look at bamboo, the rings are solid through. So you cut it right before the next ring, so you have one side that's solid, one side that's open. You stuff rice inside of there, cap it off with cabbage and water, and then cook it, and you make your own rice in these like bamboo things. So you kind of prep your food pretty quickly. You do a like art project where you're taking like wood burning irons and burning into wood like whatever you want. You go up into the mountains and pick tea that you're going to drink later, because the native tribe farms oolong tea.
We are
so
like
you get to pick tea, you get to
split right now.
do you have any
I know.
No, well actually yes.
Short.
What can I do about that, ma'am?
And destroyed.
I didn't see that coming
regroup somewhere, probably.
at all.
He never does. He's too
because
tall. Sneak up on him, bite his ankle.
I actually do have a bag of it for you too. But anyway, it was amazing. The next day, you take some more of that rice that you made, and they have a stump that they've hollowed a bowl out on it, and they have a huge club.
Would you like to
and you
regroup?
put some of the rice in the stump, and you bash it with this big club. You all take turns doing it, and I had no idea mochi was just.
I don't know. I'm probably not good with a group.
That's what mochi is. Cool, I guess. I
Well,
don't know. So you make your own mochi, and then they have honey from the farm that they pour on.
What
this
am I
mochi
doing?
that you just made. Like you get a stick, roll it around it, so you have a little bit of stick on the stick. Pour honey on it.
About to put a
and
tower
roll
out.
around
You
it
guys
and
ready?
crush Peanuts. And you
Or
have
no?
honey crushed peanut mochi. It's so good.
You ready or no? You ready to
So
know?
good. It was
Mochi,
amazing.
mochi.
Anyways, this
Rancid
place,
Block
you can find it.
561 says,
You might have
yes.
some.
Someone said
Towers up,
apparently
towers up,
season of
towers up
Amazing
up
Race
top.
featured
Towers
on
up.
the
It's down.
Plain
You
Chat.
got time? You got time? I'm gonna wait for it.
A house. It's not.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. The village. There is a village. This particular.
I remember you telling me that the first thing they told you was that, how did you find it?
Yeah. So yeah.
Are we
so I
chasing
showed
that
up
guy, or where
and
we
it's
going?
like-
We can get in front of them. We can get in front of them. Yep. Go, 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 go. You guys got that. You know what you're doing. Yep. Keep moving. There's other people behind us too.
Yeah.
And he's like serving us this like fresh.
Oh, there's another team over there as well. Holy
really cool
fuck.
vibes and stuff, and he's cheerily kind of trying to converse with us through Google Translate or whatever, and then he gets a fairly serious voice and he's like, "How did you find this?" Because I'm assuming we're like the first white people they've really had. I don't know. That's just my guess. And I explained to
I
him
have
that
one
like
bat, one cell, so I
we
don't know
had
if
some
I can
change
really
of
fight
plans
this.
because of the earthquake that happened in Taiwan. A lot of the things that I wanted to do were closed. So we decided to go into Alishan, which is like tea country.
Rancid Block
and I was just
561
looking around on
says,
Google Maps, which is something
Lifeline.
that I like to do.
My
Instead
side's
of
just
looking on,
moving
like,
because I'm
other
trying to
things,
stay
I
alive,
just
like I
look on
told you
Google Maps and
before.
just click on things that are kind of in the middle of nowhere to see what's
Sorry,
going
what do you
on.
want me to do? You don't need heals right now, and I don't know what to
And
do. I just was
Rancid
found
Block
this place,
561
and
says,
the pictures
"Fight."
on Google Maps are like insane. They're so cool.
I
And
don't
then they have
think
an
so.
Instagram.
I think
and
I'll
you have
stay
to go to their
alive.
Instagram,
You
get
fight.
their
You
line
like to fight.
contact, and you
I'm
have
gonna
to
do what I
talk
need
them
to do to
online
stay
to book
alive.
an appointment.
Sometimes
He
I
says
fight.
online, he doesn't
Sometimes I
mean
run.
online, like on the internet.
Sorry.
He means line messenger.
So you got your
Yeah, so I
style.
didn't even
I've
have
got my
Line
style.
before, so
It's
Oh,
okay
man,
to be
dude,
different.
Dude, I am a popular boy online.
because of the badminton stuff.
Yeah, check this out. Check this out. This is my badminton address book. Wait a sec, I never launched this app, so it's.
Can you guys ping shield cells or bats, please?
Basically, like.
I can
and they
give
all
you
have
some
the
shields.
shuttles, the shuttle
I
emoji.
wouldn't try and get these. You do, and I got a drop too. So
That's
if I
pretty
get
great.
to you, I can. Who
Anyways,
are
if
you?
you
Which
can
one
try
are
to
you?
find it. It's 605.
Rancid?
Taiwan,
Rennie?
Chiayi
Rennie?
County,
Where's Rennie? Rennie's over
Alishan
here.
Township, and then
Okay.
the name
Would
is
you like this drop, ma'am?
11, like the number 11 and some stuff that I can't say.
Be careful.
Good luck. No
I
idea
dropped
what
my
that
shield
means.
cells in my thing. There should be shields in
Yeah.
there.
If you can find it, say I sent you.
What else we got for this week? Tile it to the judge.
What?
Oh wait, are we supposed to be in your merch messages?
No, that
says
was
merch messages.
that was one.
Now where we going?
Oh.
We gotta go up and in,
Nice.
or what's your plan?
Hey, DLL,
Let's go.
it feels like back in the day when a game didn't run great, they would blame their own hardware. Well, these days it feels like people only blame the game developer. What changed?
okay, so a lot of things
Hardware
changed.
was
One of the
good.
things that changed is that the hardware was moving really, really fast. It was more affordable in some ways. Like a full platform actually cost about as much as it does today. I mean, probably more than it does today if you account for inflation. Like you go back and you look at like a London Drugs catalog from 1998. It's like, oh yeah, computers were really expensive. You buy a computer today, like you can buy a tricked out system for.
I'm gonna check it out up here.
For what a computer would have cost back then.
Yeah, like an average mid to low range laptop was like $3 grand.
Yeah, like computers are
Get
actually,
scanned.
like, pretty cheap today.
Yeah.
But what has changed today is that the upgrade cycle's a lot slower now, actually. Like, you expect your computer from 5 years ago to, like, run a new game because that's how things work. Developers are not necessarily targeting the next thing that's coming with their games because they don't really need to. Like, games can look really, really great and still target hardware from 5 years ago. So when something comes out that really pushes your hardware
off of this?
I think that it's a little bit
I'm gonna just stay here.
especially
But I can probably give you a drop if you guys don't go too far. I can put my drop out in 10 seconds. I'm gonna stay here because if you got that little bouncer thing, I'm gonna bounce off of this when I need to. Okay, you're good. You're good. You're good. Good. I'm gonna drop my drop.
Down to chill. We could also hit this
I mean,
beacon
like,
in front of us
it was
to like
really
the
hard
southeast.
to port games across those three very different platforms.
But
So
they're
there's
fighting, they're
there's a
gonna come
lot
to
of
that
things that
choke.
have sort of contributed to
99. I
people's
got my thing. I'm gonna
expectations
drop.
changing.
Where should I
It used
drop
to
it?
be
Behind
that
you?
It wouldn't run well on your system because you didn't upgrade your system. Like you weren't DirectX compliant. Like things were moving so flippin' fast. And then for a
You guys
long
want
time,
this
the
thing?
only reason something wouldn't run on your PC was because the game developer didn't optimize the port correctly. Nowadays, I'd say it's not really either of those things, and it's probably just kind of somewhere
Do
in
need a bag if
between.
there's one in there.
Or it's sometimes one, sometimes the other, but that's I think that's probably where our attitude shifted. If I had to guess.
Yeah. Yeah. That's good.
Nope. There's a.
All right. Thanks.
I don't have anything to add, really. There's like, I mean, there's the. It used to be kind of fun and also normal that people would do really small incremental updates. You'd have conversations with people about how they bought a CPU or a couple more sticks of RAM or something. And those were, I would more often have those conversations
Nobody's
since we're
top
buying
of
a new
bones.
computer,
We
and
should
now it's
definitely go
completely
there.
very,
You think they're not on the other
very
side right now?
individual components. I almost exclusively hear people buying a new computer and often way down the line. 4 years, 5 years off.
They're definitely below.
Well, I got a Sentinel, so
we
let me
had
go
this
do the
discussion
work.
Earlier in the show, there's been a little bit of developer laziness. Before people freak out, I think it's been fairly reasonable developer laziness. They don't have to do the things that they used to have to do. The constraints aren't there anymore, so why bother waste a huge amount of cycles on trying to make these little efficiency improvements when you don't need to?
Not even see anyone.
A lot of games art styles these days aren't even that
I don't know
hard
if I
to
want to
push,
drop any lower.
So who cares? It's fun and interesting when companies do these things. Probably. Okay.
This is kind of a cool idea. Stay the Path says I'm on a 3-year upgrade cycle.
I wouldn't
GPU,
drop this is like God's
motherboard,
spot.
CPU, RAM, monitor, repeat. That actually, hold on, that's a long time to not upgrade your GPU. 9 years. No, that doesn't seem quite right. Unless you mean you do it every year. That's really often to upgrade your monitor.
Let's see what the duck orders. Now that's an upgrade.
Maybe if you're doing one of those things a year and like a 3-year rotation.
Yo, replicate.
Too slow.
Enemy spotted. Way out there.
Purposes, I can see how someone might like to have things. Tile it to the judge. Life 360 hack.
Shooting at me. Yo, cracked an
Life
enemy
360,
shield.
the parent company of Tile, announced this week that it had received emails from a hacker who claimed to possess Tile customer data. After investigating, the company found that someone had gained unauthorized access to the Tile customer support platform. 404 Media interviewed the hacker who claimed they had gained access to multiple internal tools, and this is great, including the one that processes location data requests for law enforcement. For law enforcement. The hacker sent 404 Media all the data they scraped, including names, physical addresses, email addresses, and phone numbers, which the outlet was able to verify by trying to create tile accounts using some of the emails, as well as using some emails to contact affected users. When Tile was contacted by 404 Media, the company suggested it was not aware of what data had been taken until 404 Media shared data samples for verification, after which Life360 updated their announcement. So this is pretty bad.
Discussion question: how worried should consumers be about the current state of data security? Terrified.
Very.
Looks like the next ring is gonna be
Alright.
Ready?
I don't even know what else to say. We've been talking about this on WAN Show forever. Everything
Where?
is like, you should treat everything as compromised.
Our next topic, Waymo trouble than it's worth. Second recall for robotaxis.
Where?
Waymo has issued a voluntary recall of its mapping software after one of its driverless vehicles hit a
Rancid Block 561 says, it's 2.
No one was hurt.
I'm looking at Rancid, but I don't see anything out there, Rancid.
We can push.
I see no one out there. What are we
Rancid
pushing?
Block 561 says, inside.
Where? Inside
Rancid
now?
Block 561 says,
I'm gonna go help her out.
Research by Waymo suggests their driverless cars
Where?
are safer than human drivers, being 6.7 times less likely to be crashed. Said that, there are far fewer autonomous. There is far less autonomous driving data compared to human driving data, and not all human driving data is equal. There's a lot of different circumstances, and the way you sample it does significantly impact the assessment. There were some stands extremely upset about us talking about how Tesla's full self-driving on hardware platform 3.0 is.
I got a Phoenix Killer. I can heal you too.
Because they were extremely upset.
Oh shit!
Because they're stands. That was in our AI's live video. Where we basically like, yeah, it's got
I can heal though. I'm not leaving here right now. While that storm moves me.
It's one of those things where, yeah, it's really cool technology, and it's like it's super cool. But what it isn't
Oh, they still see us out there.
ever going to be capable of fully
I have
autonomous
two bags
operation.
myself. I do have Waldo for
And
Enzo.
Waymo, even though I actually don't know exactly what hardware they're using, but it might be of a similar caliber. But the difference
Wondered if I should
is
drop
that
off the back and then run in.
Waymo has a sensor array that is vastly different than what Tesla's doing, where they've essentially committed to trying to do everything with cameras. I think. Have they gone back on that? Are they back to putting live vehicles? I know they definitely have.
63 got him.
That,
Where's that bitch?
I know
I
they
made
have
him hurt.
vehicles that are all cameras. No, apparently it's still all cameras. That's such a yikes. And so to see stands in the comments there being like, Brandis has no idea what he's talking about. It's look how good it is now. It's definitely
What do you need?
Yeah, it could get twice as good as it is today. And it would still
Batter? No, I only got 4 batteries. You want one? You want some?
fully autonomous vehicle. It may be able to operate autonomously under certain ideal conditions, but that's not what we were sold, and that was my whole point.
I found an article from The Verge from May 7th saying that Tesla bought over $2 million worth of
Maybe they'll put them in the semis or something. I'm not sure.
yeah.
Maybe the
Our
semi
top
could be
three,
like
when they
actually
start fighting,
autonomous.
we should just
That's
drop.
something that's really interesting to me. Is
Got one.
something that I just kind of couldn't wrap my brain around.
Nice finish. You're a good counter.
One of the
Man,
challenges
me anytime.
of these vehicles is that because all of their sensors are integrated in a way that is visually pleasing.
I don't even have a good scope on this thing.
They have only
Oh, I'm suck. God damn it.
a human level of
Same.
a human's point of view, whereas something like a semi
Oh, yeah.
effectively, because you look at some of the that episode of Silicon
I'm
Valley
falling!
where he rides in that driverless vehicle that has like a giant sensor array on it. Something like that always made a little bit more sense to me, because I couldn't figure out how, from a driver's perspective, you could possibly situational awareness operate this thing, whereas on the semis I could have the max awareness of just being up higher.
Come on, Mitchell. Say hello.
No. Kind of out and back.
I'm dead. I'm sorry.
Have that blind spot, but like realistically, you can't see my mirrors.
I didn't know you were
see
going out after them like that.
See the difference there.
Oh no, I'm not saying it's.
Sorry, semi? You guys want me to call it a semi? Canadians are like that. ZZ, who gives a shit?
Semi? Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, I know.
I've heard both.
I don't know. Sorry, America.
We use metric and imperial.
Lorry. All right, you know what? Let's do it. They're lorries to me from now on.
The good old lorry.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Anyway, Stans, get over it. What else we got? Deep cool coolers are now illegal in the U.S.
What?
Yeah, the U.S. Department of the Treasury sanctioned 16 Chinese companies, including Deep Cool, for supplying goods to Russia. Deep Cool allegedly sold over $1 million worth of goods to 2 Russian companies. I hope it was worth it for $1 million.
Yeah.
One appears to be a small logistics company. The other company sells computers. Yeah. Whoops. Well, way to go, Deep Cool. What's crazy about this is, by the letter of the law, if you have stock of Deep Cool coolers right now and you sell them, you're like breaking the law.
Why? What does that mean? I don't know.
If you're Newegg.com and you sell a Deep Cool cooler, even though you like bought
I thought you meant stocks, like stock market stocks.
No.
Okay.
No, if you have coolers in stock, yeah. So that kind of blows.
That is rough. Yeah.
Yeah. Brutal.
Sorry, Newegg, and other computer sellers. It's one banana, Linus.
Plasmator says, I'm not a Tesla stan, but when folks say, ugh, no LiDAR, I often challenge them to describe in technical detail why it's required. Because cameras are subject to very, very, very distortion from small amounts of element that is very, very common, water. There you go. There's your very technical explanation of why LiDAR is necessary as a backup to cameras and why cameras are not enough on their own, which everyone knew back then and still knows now.
I think
You're welcome.
I think the wisdom that I've heard is that if you're 100% relying on LiDAR, it's bad.
Yes.
But then if you're 100% relying on cameras, it's bad.
Yeah.
So just do both.
Yeah.
Obviously, it costs more, but it is what it is.
Yeah, it costs more, but if you actually, in good faith, ever intended to deliver a fully autonomous vehicle, then you better make the investment.
Yeah. There's a game, the second highest player count on Steam this game has. It's called Banana.
Oh God, I saw this when I was I was just like walking somewhere today, and I was reading this, and it was one of those articles where, like, when I was
like, what?
By the end of it, I realized that my mouth was open. I just couldn't believe it. Sorry. Go on.
It's a game where you click a JPEG of a banana. It's a copy of a game called Egg. And that's not me saying it's a copy of that game. One of the devs just admitted it in an interview with Polygon. But the more you click the picture of this banana, the higher the chance you'll earn a banana skin. I think we would prefer it was called Peel, but anyways, you can sell these banana skins on Steam's marketplace. Most of the skins sell for cents, but rarer ones are worth a lot more. According to Polygon, ones actually sold? Really?
We've got a job to do, so shift your carcass.
One skin sold.
That'd be market manipulation.
For $1,378.58. It turns out that many of these players aren't real, as people are using bots and fake accounts to try to get rare drops. I'm sure people are just using auto-clickers as well and stuff.
They'll take their index finger.
Wow.
They'll hold their card. They'll take their index finger.
What does it say about society that thousands of people are clicking on a banana?
What the fuck do y'all think this is? It is Blade Runner? This is not Blade Runner. This is a gift shop
for the
in an
average person
airport.
to pay more on electricity trying to
You're not going to be able to receive your payment.
do this than they'll actually make.
People are can be really
Yeah, we don't have to discuss it any further. I just thought it was funny.
I think it's just like a worse version of Cookie Clicker. I feel like Cookie Clicker is just happening again, but this time it's a banana and there's no other mechanics. But it's also real money.
In other news, as part of the Starfield's Creations update, Bethesda added Trackers Alliance missions to the game. The first of several.
I'm so particularly mad about this, but I'll wait to explain why.
The first of several missions enabling you to live your best. The first mission is free. It costs 700 creation credits. That's equivalent to $7, except you have to buy at least 1,000 creation credits to be able to afford it. In addition, the quest seems to take about 15 minutes based on the length of a full gameplay walkthrough from YouTuber Sad Pickle. Some people seem to be arguing this isn't that big of a deal because speedrunners are able to beat Baldur's Gate 3 in 10 minutes or less. Okay,
There's no way that's not a joke.
Obviously not. That's
There's no way
a
that's
joke. It's calm down. Luke?
I'm so mad.
Luke,
the reason why I'm so mad.
Hold on. Look into my eyes. Settle down.
This game broke my soul.
Luke, settle down.
I'm so mad.
Luke, you're still mad. Luke, settle down. He's twitching. His face is twitching.
When I first sat down to play Starfield, I decided to look into nothing. This is how I like playing Bethesda games. I like to just explore the world.
As broken as it is.
And which sometimes it's...
Yep. Remember the, like, eyeballs?
One of the first things I tried... The Trackers Alliance. Bounty hunting faction.
Yeah.
Because I was like, okay, in Thieves Guild, the Fighters Guild, the Mages Guild, whatever. Because it's a Bethesda game, and the... And I was so excited because of storyline eventually ended up being... This is going to be great. This is going to be super fun. Wasn't a faction. That there was no reason it gave you very little credits. The missions were boring. It would just like... As far as I can tell, what would happen is it would unimportant NPC in the middle. Absolutely no 99% of the time. You would warp
_Rand says, no run.
It's an incredibly easy game, so you just kill them easily every single time. Get back on your ship, warp back. Hello, I got a very incredibly strong
Nice.
So disappointing. They add the missions to the game finally. I'm sitting here thinking, okay, they've sort of figured it out with Fallout 76, it feels like. I'm not going to jump into it, but some people are actually having fun many years later. So that's cool. Maybe they'll do a cyber Starfield, right? And I'm hearing about the new update that's coming out. There's a new expansion coming out, all this kind of stuff. You know, maybe they'll figure it out. Maybe they'll figure it out. And then this drops, and I'm not even going to update the game, let alone launch it.
Nice.
Go yourself.
Nice. Japan passes a DNA-like law. I don't mean direct memory access. I mean Digital Markets Act. So this is similar to the EU's Digital Markets Act law. So it labels designated providers. It requires companies labeled designated providers to abide by certain rules. Like the DMA, Google and Apple have been named designated providers, and under the law, they will be required to allow third-party app stores, allow app developers to offer third-party billing services, and other requirements. There are exceptions for privacy and security. According to The Verge, providers not following the rules can be fined up to 20% of the domestic revenue specific to the infringing service, increasing to 30% for repeat offenses, basically taking all the money that they make from these infringing services. Pretty cool. A discussion question, aside from Fortnite coming back to iOS and Japan next year, what do you think are the biggest benefits of this law? I mean, I think the biggest benefit is just that this is putting more pressure on Apple and Google to behave nicely, kind of like I talked about, with where Apple's attitude is clearly changing to be less customer antagonistic and more, okay, if that's what you want, then we should probably do that because you're not just locked into our ecosystem. We actually have to earn this again.
Yeah.
This is a good thing.
It's
Love
very
it.
good.
It's a very good thing. You should like the competition regardless of whether you liked, the iPhone exactly the way it was, or whether you want other people to also like it, because it will just get better. It's a good thing.
Yeah.
The Raspberry Pi. Raspberry Pi has gone public. In an interview shortly after the 2012 launch, the Pi inventor Evan Upton said they're designed to be cheap enough that a child can buy one with their pocket money. However, in recent years, it's become next to impossible to buy a Raspberry Pi at retail price, with most production being reserved for business customers. With this IPO, Raspberry Pi Limited, the hardware manufacturer, will no longer be a subsidiary of the non-profit Raspberry Pi Foundation. It says charity, but I think it's more of a not-for-profit. Don't quote me on that. The foundation owned more than 70% of shares before the IPO and will reportedly sell up to 10% of its holding. Shares have climbed to $4.20 after Tuesday's IPO at $2.80, and I mean pounds, sorry, not dollars. These are GBP. The response of the community has been generally negative, calling the move perhaps the end of Raspberry Pi as we know it, and the beginning of the end, with one Redditor declaring, "Let the inshfication begin." Sounds about right.
Already been happening?
I mean, it's already basically been happening.
Yeah.
It's been clear that they've lost
Solid
their
spot
way
for Luton
for
here.
some time at this point. Which kind of sucks, because like it seems like they could have just still been really profitable and done really great. I mean, the one thing that I could hope for is that by raising this cash, they are able to invest in more manufacturing, which would be good, because then maybe we could actually bloody well buy one at MSRP.
Oh, here.
That's my hope.
Wouldn't you communicate? Like a normal human being? What the fuck
All
was
of
that?
It says terrible news. No way we can ever stop.
I think
this
I'm
from
supposed to
happening.
understand
Can't
what you
trust
mean by doing that. You're a dumbass.
Yeah.
Yeah. Money kind of ruins everything.
Yeah. Like I'd like to say that like it'll be
By the way, you're a dumbass.
Speaking of money, how about
Just
this
let
message
him
from
know
our
he's a
sponsor? No,
dumbass.
in all seriousness, Dan, why is the Savage Jerky on the table?
Negative
Are we allowed
35
to eat
bucks.
it?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Business? Hello?
Someone got
Well, I'm gonna try Barbecue Bandit, and I have no idea if there's supposed to be a lower third for it. So why don't we call out the regular sponsor that we're definitely supposed to talk about, Secret Lab. Hey, look, my chair is Secret Lab. And then I'm just gonna eat some jerky. Anywho, Dan, I think it's time for After Dark.
Sure, yeah, absolutely.
Alright, cool. Let's do it.
Backpack here.
I had Conrad change the banner to After Dark button color, so I stopped pushing it. It happened twice, and that was too many times.
Reload. Ring will be closing in 30, but she ain't far.
Spot. Eating leg.
There we go.
Cracked an enemy's shield. Reloading.
One of these days, After Dark should have flying toasters as the icon.
Tango
Some people
down.
will get it.
Conrad, don't listen.
Give my shields a recharge.
Enemy killed.
lots of work to do.
Oh, he's already done it.
Rings around the corner. 10 left.
Let's see, what do we got here? Hey, DLL, what goes into the decision to discontinue items? Is it they're no longer selling well, or are there potentially other factors like potential revamps? For example, sweatshorts, RGB sweaters, or
Listen up,
flannels?
the ring's moving.
There you go. It's just a screensaver that came with it.
Yeah.
Sorry, I completely wasn't listening because I was Googling After Dark.
Why do we discontinue items? What leads to that decision?
Oh, okay, yeah. Sometimes it's like if it's not selling anymore, or if the supplier that we were working with is we are no longer able to work with them for some reason or another.
You might be able to guess.
Yeah, well, there's lots of different reasons. A lot of them they wouldn't guess, but
That's fair.
yeah. Sometimes we have something new coming that we think kind of makes the old one not necessary anymore. There's a lot of different reasons.
Do you have any updates regarding the backpack you gave to the miner?
No.
I don't know that we will.
Hello, DLL.
I suspect it will end
sorry.
up similarly to the first one.
Eviscerated.
Yeah.
Hello, DLL. I love using my AirPods primarily because of its spatial audio for movies and TV. How important is 3D audio, such as Dolby Atmos, for you, and do you think it's being implemented well in mobile?
I gotta confess, it's not the most important thing to me.
R99 here.
ANC is probably
Helmet here.
closer to
Level 2. Boy, explosive hold here.
ANC is super
Replicator
important.
on its way
Having
down.
a really strong center channel is really important to me. I sometimes struggle to hear dialogue over the score,
Let's see what the dark
and I find that for me, not like when I miss something.
I got 201 slots. I
it
need
distracts
some
me for
shields, and I'm
an
about to
extended
get a
period
drop
of
in
time.
about 30 seconds, so I ain't moving yet.
And so
Chief.
yeah, having a really strong center channel is really great for me. I personally find that most movies too,
got
like even ones that are like
77%,
best enjoyed on Dolby Atmos.
79%. It's 80%.
I can multitask.
81%.
I keyed it.
Even ones that are best enjoyed on Dolby Atmos.
I love that I keyed it.
We'll have at most a handful of scenes where like a helicopter goes over and you're like, whoa, that was cool. Where you can tell they just
I
like
just
they
got
put
scanned.
it
I
in
just got scanned.
you know, so that it's there.
Yeah.
Like it's not really that integral. Like if you told me that for the rest of my life I could only have at most a 3.1 setup,
95%.
I'd be like, okay. Right? Like it's not bad. Obviously, if I was building a dedicated home theater room, I would put lots of channels in it. But yeah, no, I just it's not that big of a deal to me personally.
I'm a high school student that has been programming as both a hobby and career. Do you have any advice on what languages or technologies or even soft skills I should learn for a career in web dev after college?
Work on your people skills. I'm actually serious.
Yeah.
Learn to present. Learn to sell. Sales is if you can sell, you can kind of parlay that skill into success in any field. And when I say sell, I don't mean sell like a widget. I mean sell yourself. Sell your ideas. Learn to pitch. Learn to pitch ideas. It's so important because you can make your own career path that day. Like unless you're at an enormous company, there is room to talk to people and to negotiate on just about anything. And if you have a really great idea and you can sell it, then you can end up working on stuff you want to work on. Not every day.
1 minute, and the ring's
Every career has some slog in it, but you can end up working on things you're passionate about and excited about a lot more often. So yeah, work on that.
Because sometimes you also have to understand that you're not.
45 seconds. Rings close.
You might be selling through the person that you're quote unquote selling to. Like the person might even buy your idea really quick, but then they need enough ammo to sell it to the customer or to sell it further on the company. So you need to give them enough to make their job easy so that they actually want to do it. Their job, really, their job is managing you. If you want to do this new thing, you need to give them enough ammo that they're going to be able to fight for you. Yeah, I agree with all that. It sounds like you're already flexing your actual development skills well enough.
I think we should go in from over here. Yeah, I think you're
People
good.
skills
Just
thing
get
will
in
help a
there.
lot because it's
Hold on to the zone back here.
managers in the development space. So there's a surprisingly easy career path there because there's
Give my shields a recharge.
And you have to know the development because you have to be able to speak the language. And I mean that figuratively and literally, right? Like you have to be able to communicate between the normies that make business decisions and the developers that do the work, right? And a lot of the time, those people have absolutely no common ground, no hope of interacting with each other in a productive way. So it's a really cool place to be. Like, I mean, okay, even for me, I'm relatively technical. So if I was to try to work on a project, like, so let's say I wanted to do the Badminton Center thing. How would I have any idea if someone's just completely bullshitting me?
Oh God, it went crazy over here. This guy's hurt though. This guy's hurt. He's got his shield out. He's hurt. He's over it. Nice. Oh my God. Good job, bros. Good job, bro. Good job, bros. For plus 81.
You need people who can call developers on their shit, right? No, that doesn't take a year. stop playing Banana Clicker and get to work. This should be deliverable in 2 weeks, you know, or whatever it is, right? And so that's a really valuable skill. And I mean, yeah, you're not actually like doing the work, and you know, middle management sucks or whatever, but it has a value in that it reduces waste.
You might also be able to find a position where you do kind of like half and half. You still do actual, like, you're actually still submitting code. It's not always, but it's, you can find it.
I'm a tech for a large AE10, regularly let into server rooms with no ID verification and left alone for hours. Have you ever had anyone try to access sensitive areas by social engineering employees?
I got a team right out by me. There's a team right there. Do not go to them.
No, actually, sort of, but for a different reason. I don't want to go into the details. And it was absolutely caught by Alex D. He did a great job. Well, I think it was not. I heard through grapevine. I know it was. And someone noticed something was fishy and stopped it. The person was not allowed in the building.
Nice.
Yeah, it was good.
Nice.
Yeah.
We're still a small enough company that like they legitimately will mostly recognize everyone who works.
It wasn't just a not recognize. It was like they
What did we get?
It was good.
Good job.
This is all, I heard it third party, I don't know, but the information that I heard third party was very good. Great job done.
Getting my almost 9-year-old son a PC. Any tips on setting up a PC for kid-friendly use or controlling the environment a little more? Steam family sharing is a good start, but any other kid gamer tips?
Windows does technically have management tools. They kind of suck. Other than setting that up, Steam family sharing, yep. Steam family sharing, super good. There's no substitute for supervision, so just making sure you're kind of on top of that. That's about all you can really do.
Hi, WAN.dll. I'm using my Steam Deck to beat some NES games that I never could as a kid.
Nice.
You've talked about your favorite SNES or Genesis games, but what's your favorite NES game?
I didn't have a NES.
Me neither.
My
friend did.
Yeah, well, my friend did. It's Axel, if you're out there. Thanks for letting me use your NES.
Adam, if you're out there, thanks for letting me use your NES.
Yeah.
They both start with A's, so I don't know what's up with that, but...
Nothing. I mean,
yeah.
it's a 1 in 26.
It's also pretty cool.
Yeah, it's way less than 1 in 26.
Better than like X or
Yeah, exactly. What are you even talking about?
This is your champion.
But yeah, I don't know. I get...
You have Duck Hunt?
Or overarmed.
I enjoyed it. He only had like 3 games. He had like Duck Hunt, Super Mario Bros.
You rolled like lambs to a slaughter.
Or whatever the like. I could still hear it in my mind. I can't say it in that low fidelity.
Yeah, I think it's Blade Steel.
Like it's yeah. I was so bad.
That was probably pretty good, actually.
I'm going to explore that
Next
area.
up.
Yes. This week my dad got a top spec MacBook Pro to browse up dollars. I've since got him to... Have you ever had someone unnecessarily get...
Oh, that's interesting.
All the time.
Are older than, 5 years?
Man, yeah, I'm trying to think. In my life, people generally ask me before they buy a tech thing.
Yeah, I'm trying. I don't
So
have
it
a lot of
doesn't.
experience.
I don't think it really happens that much. I mean, there's definitely people internally here who have spent way too much money on tech stuff that I'm just like, whoa. I mean, do you even watch the videos you edit? But not like in my personal life.
I don't think this is a spoiler. Doing Scrapyard Wars made me want to do like a home theater build or something.
Oh, just because it's so affordable right now?
It seems like a good time.
Dude, you can get a GPU with like RTX, like HDR, whatever. Like you can get like a 2060 PC with a decent enough processor for like next to nothing. It's the capture card that's going to kill you because I don't think the used market for good capture cards is going to be that great.
I have a capture card though. I have an external capture card.
Then you're
solid.
Then you're good to go, buddy.
Yeah.
I mean, I can verify that I'm on Marketplace right now. Yeah, well, okay. Like a good brand name capture card is still going to cost you money. I mean, this $25 rando one might be fine, but if you want like something from, I mean, wow, it's like basically Elgato or rando. There's an
I didn't realize how much they ran that now. It makes sense, I guess. But,
man, Elgato is like, do these guys have effectively a mindshare monopoly, or like what is going on here? Like, there's one AverMedia, Elgato, Elgato,
Level 1.
Elgato. Like, this is crazy. Anywho.
Hey DLL, I know Linus is a big fan of badminton and badminton gear. Are there plans in creating and selling badminton-related gear for LTDstore.com or the Pro Shop at the new badminton location?
I don't think that we're gonna do the kind of volume that we would need to do in the Pro Shop to create specific products for it, but we will sell like our water bottles and stuff, I think.
And I think one of the last ones I've got here was expensive.
I have an old FFM AVIO, not 4K.
Those are like $400.
Not 4K.
Oh, okay.
And I did not spend 400.
Still, it's like $200 at least. What are those worth now?
I don't know. It didn't cost me that much back in the day. I don't know if I got it from here or what.
Probably. We had a handful.
Yeah.
You have like an AVIO HD? I don't think they've come down in price basically at all. I think they have FPGAs in them. That would be my guess.
Found extra supplies.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Makes sense. Last one I've got for you here.
There's a shield battery
Hi,
here.
LLD. What's a piece of tech that you've
Optics
never
here.
had to upgrade over the years, despite new versions of it being released all the time?
Oh, I still have my old Harmony remote from like when I did a review of the Harmony remote. So when was that?
My guess is like 2011.
No, it would have been more recent than that.
Rethinking our strategy.
Goodness, not by
How long
much.
have you been
2014.
Oh, I thought this was like before.
So I am still, I still have this Harmony remote deployed right now.
Did you have one before this?
Nope, this is my first one. I got it and I deployed it and I used it forever. Yep, Harmony remote.
There's a new kill leader. That's a target on her back.
All right, that's it. Sorry for the shorter show. There was a loss in my family yesterday, and the reason I'm bringing it up is that it may impact our schedule next Friday.
Okay.
I'd
like whatever works.
I can't use that.
Keep the streak alive.
You want me to bring it for you or something?
Land show maybe
Oh,
at a different
no, I thought you were
time
coming
next
back
week.
for
So
I have it,
what we're
but I can't
looking
use
at
it. I just don't understand why'd you drop it for?
Oh, because I don't have nothing.
I will have to be in the city.
Where you were carrying it?
At around
Just like morning edition?
before WAN show would normally start.
Yeah.
So with that in mind, I would really rather do
By me? Above me?
You want to do ultra late or ultra early?
not my kids, not my wife, but immediate family. So I'm probably going to be. There were a couple people who noticed in chat today. I'm a little off today.
I thought you did splendidly.
Thank you. I would like it to not be after, because I'm probably going to be obliterated. Totally. So we may have to do a bit of an early launch. Okay, so maybe just let the crew know, and we'll maybe do that. Thank you guys. See you next week. Same bad time, same bad channel. Bye.
No, what? I think I barely survived then. The fuck? Is that, huh? That was the WAN show? Going back to Momo, huh? Momo's fucking podcast or whatever it's called. Where's that shit?
Really dumb. People can be really dumb. So that's what I usually do. And then if they need a receipt, hey, can I get you a receipt today? And then they go either no, thank you, or yeah. My proposition was that every I do not censor myself. I censor myself. Like so epic. I really envy Jaden Smith for being able to go up and make what is this, China? In what world would this happen? And I'm gonna tell you what it is.
I don't know.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, I'm so sorry. Please, I'm sorry. That's how it's gonna be. My proposition was that every customer service worker gets to choose one customer a year to off. Yeah, to kill. To end their existence, to vanish them. And I thought this would work because you only get once a year for the worst customer, and they deserve it. Because why are you acting like that? I'm not saying that anyone deserves to die. This is a hypothetical. Okay, guys, it's a hypothetical. It's a joke. But I know some people are very uptight and cannot take jokes. It's okay. Maybe this is not for you. I do not censor myself. What is this, China? Is this China? Do I need to censor myself? No. I don't live in China, actually. Love China. Don't love censorship. So I'm not going to censor myself on my own fucking channel. But, yeah, so I said that. I really love China, by the way. Recently watched Karate Kid. Oh, wow. Shit, that makes me want to go to the Great Wall of China right now and learn karate from Jackie Chan. Like, so epic. I really envy Jaden Smith for being able to go up that mountain and with the snake and the water, and it's just a cool fucking, I love China for that. You guys, great thing. Kung Fu, what is it? What is that movie I watched too? It's another movie. It's like another Kung Fu movie, and it's super epic. Anyways, you guys make great movies. Love you guys. Love you guys. But yeah, so
this is your champion. You know the difference between me and a shotgun? Not.
I did want to propose that would happen. You know, like one customer a year. If they're acting really bad, you know, you can choose. And that would make it an equal exchange for the ultimate suffering that so many people go through just working in customer service, right? I think it's an eye for an eye. But, so a lot of people got mad, but a lot of people agreed. So, there's that. And I've been thinking this for a long time, because it's just like, some people need a reality check. And if that is death, so be it. You know? So fucking be it. Hey, what can I say?
We got a team under us in pink, but they might be going low. I think they missed it. We'll get over it, then we'll go down.
If everyone just worked one of those jobs for 1 year, you build a bunch of character building exercise activity, you know? But, yeah.
If anyone's biased.
It's also great, because
You might be alone now.
I feel like, I don't know.
It doesn't seem to be
what the fuck am I saying?
anyone
I don't know what I'm
around.
saying. Where was I going with that?
1 minute remains. Ring is close.
Oh, I love Mulan. That's like one of my favorite Disney movies. So like
Children
China, don't
behave.
but yeah, guys, if you're expecting me to like censor what I say on this channel, I'm not doing it all. That's just a disclaimer,
Say when
especially
we're
a lot of
together.
these podcasts. Why would I do
What
that?
would they
I
say?
don't care. If you care, I don't. I'm sorry. This is my podcast.
Hold on,
I'm
not
gonna say
to
whatever I
one
want.
another's hands. Trying to get away
I don't know.
into the night, and I put your arms
Womp
around
womp,
me
as they
and I
say. As the
strung
kids say. I really like this new expression, womp womp. Sometimes it really is hard not to say that to customers when they're like complaining about something like, you guys don't take cash? Oh, fuck, nobody fucking takes cash. Womp womp. Womp 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 womp. You know? Like, what am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to pay for you? And some people expect you to pay for their shit. I'm not. The fuck do I look like? Mother Teresa? I'm not paying for your little. If you can't afford $2 worth of stuff and you're at the airport, how do you even get to the airport? How'd you afford to buy a plane ticket? And this is not me being like, poor people suck. Guys, I've been poor my whole life. My dad might have money, but he never gave me any money. I lived with my poor ass mom and my millions of siblings. I know what it's like. But I don't know what it's like to only carry cash for some reason. What is that? Well, poor people only carry... No, they don't. I've never done that. All my money, my limited money, stays in my bank account, and it leaves my bank account once my bills are paid. Like, I don't understand, y'all. Like, I only have $2 on me. How the fuck did you get in here? Bro, how the fuck did you make it into the airport with $2 on you? That is concerning as shit. You can't even buy a Spirit Airlines for $2. That shit is $60 at minimum. Sometimes $50 with a deal. But like, it's just ridiculous, bro. It doesn't make any damn sense. And if you're sending your family in there with a plane ticket and you're not giving them more than $2 in cash, you hate your family. If you're able to buy them a plane ticket but send them with literally $2, you just want them to die. You want them to die of starvation while they're in the airport. I'm sorry. If they're staying there for 2 days because there's multiple layovers, that's a problem.
2 days? What the fuck? Bro, there's no fucking way I'm staying in the airport for 2 days. What the fuck are you talking about?
Scan shit. That's it. Not to do anything else, I just have to scan shit. Restock the fridge. One more thing. Motherfuckers. These motherfuckers. First of all, this is the Atlanta airport. Nothing works at the Atlanta airport.
You're acting jealous.
They stay at lukewarm temperatures all day. Our card machines are fucking broken. Everything's broken. Nothing is good in this airport. It's the worst airport of all time. But
this fucking girl is
hilarious. And I usually like take them out and put the warm ones in the back and then the cold ones in the front. But they're not that fucking cold. So people will come in and they'll be like, none of these are cold. Oh my god. What the fuck? Why aren't these cold? And they'll turn to me and like, oh, none of these cold? And I'll be like, yeah, pretty much. Yep. None of them are cold. Our coolers don't really work. You know? Sorry. What do you want now? What do you want from me? I can give you hot drinks, hot Coca-Cola that's been sitting in the storage for 2 days. Do you want that? I can't do shit for you. How about it? You go ask a restaurant for a free cup of ice. Okay, guys. So we had a bit of a technical issue.
Bro.
I guess. First podcast episode and there's already a technical issue.
Girl,
that's okay. Because
it's killing me.
So I pulled out this VHS camera that I have, and we're gonna continue filming just where we left off. So yeah, people really they expect the absolute most
last
when
time I
work
got on
in
this
like
game,
the dingiest
when you
gift shop
played fucking
in the whole
this
airport,
new level,
like,
the Abyss, it was only a Swift play. Now I'm in it, and it didn't end. It's not ending.
Fancy. So I always
You're in a
find
regular
it really
game?
funny when
So I guess it's a regular
like it's a
game,
really
just like
fancy
unranked or
establishment.
something.
Sometimes
Oh, I'll come join you
they'll
after
take
that
their
then, Greg.
cards
I fucked up.
like
I'm
they're about
sorry.
to pay.
I don't care. No, that's cool because I'm playing Apex and I'm trying to rank. I'm almost. I'm higher than I was. I'm at like. I was over half. I think I'm even further than that now, maybe. But grinding it, Greg.
You know you got teammates, right?
I do want to keep in mind.
What do you mean they know I got teammates? You need health here.
So like,
here's a health
this
drone.
is the side. This is where I stand.
No,
and this is the
what do
front
you
that
want
has like
from me?
snacks and stuff that you can still buy like at
You know you got teammates? Yeah, you know I got teammates.
I stand here, so you'll assume
Cool.
you come around where the card
Where's my
machine
teammates
is,
at?
right? And let me move the mic even closer to me. You will come around where the card
Well,
machine
congratulations on being a cool
no,
fighter.
Some people think it's so
Show me
fancy
your
in there,
gold
they can
medal.
Just hand me their stuff. Just put it down on the counter, and then they go to pay, and they go, "I'm not taking your fucking card."
I was just playing my game.
Scoot your ass to the side and use the card machine. You're not Jeff Bezos. Who do these people think they are? You think that just because you can fly Southwest, not even Delta, by the way, Southwest, that I'm gonna give you this like,
This girl is
crazy,
fucking hilarious.
bougie treatment? Like, yes, ma'am, taking your card. No, like, damn, of course. Is there anything else I can do for you at all?
Why did the quality of this shit just go to fucking hell?
So that's basically what it's like to work at a gift shop in the
Space
airport.
Reference, find out why.
Better kill him.
You gotta kill. What does that
What
mean?
the
Greg?
fuck?
I told you he's down there.
I told you he's down
I knew
there.
he was
That's
down there,
why.
but I don't see him.
What is that going on, Greg? Who is that? What is that?
I don't know.
Who
Some
are
guys
they?
out of the map, and they keep telling me to try to find him. And I don't
Bro,
see
can
him.
you believe Mr. Logan Paul had the fucking not the former president of the United States, the Republican goddamn nominee? What in the goddamn world am I living in? Logan Paul?
Because it's like a popularity contest. So it's
I
like
get
he
it, but
doesn't
it's just
care.
he,
It's
yeah,
like-
he thinks that it's like, oh, I can influence the
Those
younger
type
crowd.
of- those-
Do that
those
because
people
those guys
love
are like
Trump.
those are like the I hate to say it, but that's like the MMA fucking fighter crowd.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Is that mean? I don't know, but
No, it's true.
I mean it's not true because it's like, but I know that I there was times where like I got in fights with my assistant coaches one time about some fucking political bullshit. I forget even what it was even about. Like, yeah, that's because they would say that fucking stupid ass thing. You're young, you're not a Democrat. I'm like, I'm not a Democrat. I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm like, this is back then. I'm like, I'm not a Democrat, you dummy. What are you talking about? Like, shut the fuck up. I've never been a Democrat. Never. I'm not a fucking Democrat. I'm not a
That's just
Republican either.
If you disagree with a conservative, they're like, oh, you're some, you know, like they just.
Well, the same thing that fucking, that's
you're not allowed to
exactly what the
disagree with them on
Democrats do too,
anything.
Greg. That's exactly what the Democrats do, though.
Well, on a lot of things, yeah.
It's all, it's that, no matter what, when people are from that, if you're not from their crowd, you're obviously the other crowd. It's like, dude, no, there, you can be something other than all of that, you dumb fucks. Please, leave me the fuck alone. Well, I don't know whether, should I pick up this longbow or should I just take these? All right. I'm just gonna keep it. I'm gonna stack my shields on my lower row. I'm gonna get my ammo on the high row. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I got my drop too. How you guys doing? How you guys doing? I gotta make it over this bridge. Running, I'm 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 running. I follow, I follow, I follow. I will follow him. Follow him wherever he may go. There isn't a river too deep, a mountain so high it could keep me away from them all. I follow, I follow, I follow, and where he goes, I follow, 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 follow. Hello, my teammates. Do you like me? Hello? Did you mute me? I'm sorry. Not you, Greg. You fucking Greg's like, no. Greg's stuck with me. I know you don't fucking have to. You can't mute me. You try. You're like, fuck. I wish I could mute
You fucking bitch ass hoe.
Greg. That's what I love about the other day when you got mad at me and I'm like, literally, I'm like 5 minutes before this, you were losing your mind on the same game.
It's different. I get mad at
It's
you.
different, yeah.
You would literally fucking lose your mind and hate everything about the game if you don't win.
Yeah, but you were doing the same thing until you won, and then because you won, you were like kind of okay with it. Oh, I was supposed to come
You
res
think
him.
that
Where's he?
how I act in the game is even remotely close to you.
I know you're not the same, but I'm just saying. I just was like, this is like, I'm like, you just were fucking losing your mind too. So sorry that you're like, you care about this, da, 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 da. And I was like,
No,
I
you
swear
said
to God, you were
played for 45
just
minutes
as
and
loud.
it was a waste of time. I think that was a waste of time.
Well, it kind of was, but I only think that winning is like, I don't, just like anytime I go out and play a game, if I go out and play fucking sport,
It's not that serious.
if I wrestle and I lose, it's a waste of my goddamn time. I don't want to lose, Greg. I'm a competitor. Sorry that.
Yeah, but there's a difference between being competitive and being a baby.
No, you're right. There is. There's also a difference between being a capable loser and a sore loser. But yeah, I get it. But also, I can't help it. I'm a 40-year-old man. The one thing I got, I can't control a little bit. I did throw a controller for like the first time in years the other day when I threw that fucking ghillie kit. I need to get up here. I need to get across this if I can.
The problem is
shit,
this
I
is a game
can't.
we're gonna win, and
wait,
we're not
I
even.
missed it.
We're not gonna get points or anything. It's like an unrated bullshit.
Well, that's you.
Play some new map. Oh.
I'm wondering if I should drop something here. bad dudes over there. I'm a bad dude too. In a good way. Where are they shooting from? Where are they shooting from? Was that
We're
your?
gonna switch
Oh,
it
that
up for
was
the
your
first time
girl.
ever. Yeah.
I was like, what?
At the
I was like,
beginning
that
of this,
was girl.
these two.
The other day, like, Greg, I played with a foursome of girls, and fucking, we had a great time, and then they all became my friends. Like Greg added 4 more. The Valorant. I don't know how Valorant, but it's me and 4 girls. What the fuck? I don't know. Like, dude, the game. The game is filled with girls somehow.
They were yelling at each other at the beginning of the game.
Oh, really? That's awesome.
Yeah, talking about.
They cared too, Greg.
They were talking.
Did you tell them why do you care about this?
No,
oh shit!
They were
Oh shit! Oh
calling
shit!
Each other like,
Hoes?
They're like, you're from the fucking ghetto of Nigeria, and the other girl was like, you're
What?
fucking you're a light skinned blah blah blah. I was like, oh damn. Holy shit, bro.
Really? A light skin? Nigeria? Were they black girls? Were they actually? How are they? Could they be from Nigeria? Were they friends?
No, they were just like talking shit to each other, saying one was blacker than the other.
About to get fucked on.
I stayed out of it. 2 girls and arguing about race.
2
Not
girls,
my
1 cup. 2 girls, 1 Greg. I'm gonna let all these people die. I cannot give my position away right now. I cannot give my
is
position away.
disgusting.
I'm gonna die.
I'm going A.
Listen up, I'm calling a lifeline package in.
I put my drop out though. I might be able to do this.
Backpack, cancel that. No, shield battery here.
Got an enemy out there.
Get off me.
Backpack here. Evac tower here. You want a shield battery
Okay,
here?
let's have 3 people at the same time.
Shield battery here. Laser sight here. Level 3.
Buenos dias. We need to get inside the ring. Pronto. Bless me with sight.
1 minute. Rings nearby.
In combat. I'm taking fire.
This fucking got me into a fight over here. I'm still alive over here. I'm
Taking
good.
a moment to recharge my shields. The ring is close.
Because I'm on a peninsula ledge over here, Greg. I'm on a peninsula. What do you call it? Just you call that little ledge thing, you know? Jetting out. What do you call that, Greg? I got kind of the high ground. I'm just outside of the zone. I've won like 3 games, 4 games tonight, Greg.
Yes.
And I'm fucking just ranking through. I'm about to be platinum, Greg. Platinum. Have I been platinum in a game before? I don't know. But, probably in Halo or probably in COD if they had that thing before. But, bro, I'm fucking trying people again. I'm slowly learning because once I started taking the sniper, it just changed the whole. Oh, that guy's broke over there. See, 1 squad remains. Oh no. Oh no, they fucked me up. 1 squad remains though, Greg. 1 squad remains. Oh, my team is down. We're gonna lose this. We're gonna lose this. There's no way.
Dude, how old are you again? Like 17? What? 16? I'm not coming there. I'll guesstimate that was fucking stupid.
Damn.
I don't know.
Did you even shot a bullet, teammate?
I'm trolling.
Spike down mid.
Have I shot
fuck
a
you.
bullet? Fuck off, bitch. Why would you say some stupid shit like me at that? It took you to 2nd place, and I was the last one alive.
1 enemy remaining.
Wasn't I? I think so. What an asshat, Greg. Guess how many points I got? Wait, let's
Somebody
wait.
the other night told me I literally 1 round had like 24 kills. The next round I had 12, and the person told me to not play comp. I was like, dude, it's like
Fuck off, because let's go back.
And then we look, and everybody on the other team was ranked way higher than us.
Plus 88 points, Greg.
30 seconds
So he can suck on a goddamn dick. What a little bitch. I got plus 88. I'm at 466 out of 700 now. For gold 1. After just ranking up to gold 1. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
466 out of 700. I need basically 250 more points, and I'll be a fucking platinum. Greg! Platinum in Apex! Greg! I need to get the
You
fuck
don't have
out of...
headphones, you're walling off nothing.
Ah, Greg. He hates his sages. He loves. Why throw your ice down? Does nothing, you fucking dummy.
This person's walling someone. You can clearly hear that on the other side.
Should I play another one? What round is it?
It's 11-3.
Then I'm not.
So we gotta win 2 more. We're gonna
play
win.
another one. Well, yeah, you're not even playing ranked, so fuck it. Of course.
No, we'll win.
They're gonna just probably for a bunch.
I just want to try this new map again, and it's cool, but
Let's
it's
see what's
huge,
going on with
and
Ecotone today.
It's Friday,
It
June
reminds
14th.
me of like a Halo map or something that's big.
Yes, they're coming here, B!
Oh my god.
Walking through was crazy.
Yell like I'm a fucking idiot. Bro, you just busting through that thing? I had my knife out.
Spike down, mid.
Idiot. He breaks through the ice. I'm fucking got my knife out trying to break through. He shoots
What's up with
through it.
Shumanoki?
Behind you, no headphones.
One enemy
Shumanoki.
remaining.
Haven't seen her anytime recently.
You should put that as your name there, bud.
Okay, bud.
Left. Left.
Hey, buddy, you should do this.
Well, you can just tell he doesn't have a headset.
Greg, I
30
put a
seconds
thing
left.
out to be sponsored by Red Dragon today.
I mean, you can.
How would you feel about being on an organization to get sponsored by Red Dragon with me? I rolled
You
back.
don't even
my-
have to have terrible headphones to be able to have to tell. If
I
they're
rolled
left or
back
right.
my driver. I want to see what the last one was 9.9, right? What is GeForce Experience is now installing. Now it's updating. What the abs? If I roll back to the old driver, is now GeForce Experience is like, what the fuck? A row. It's the first time I opened GeForce Experience or something.
Match point. One more.
Fuck.
Alright, match point.
Let me see drivers. Yeah, 555.99, but that's the one that broke it, so I'm not installing it. So I'll wait till you have another driver out. But if I'm not installing 555.99, I'm not installing .99. So the next one has to be. I mean, there could be a 99 dot something else, but the next one should probably be 556 or something beyond that. Right? Then I'll install it. When I see the .99, it's still the same driver that was fucking Halo up, so I'm not gonna fucking install it. You still?
Oh shit!
Did you update it? Oh, you know what?
Gotcha.
You know what else? You need to update Windows for sure, but you probably already do that. But on any devices, because there's the Wi-Fi security vulnerability where people can just like execute code and fuck everything up. And the best part is also there was a Life 360 hack, and like Julie Ryan tried to get people, and Ellie were trying to get people to install this Life 360 app on their phones.
Go find your Reyna. Go find him. Go find him. I mean, not Reyna. Raze. Go find him. Sue, shut up.
Defenders win.
We won.
GG.
Thanks, Sue. Fuck. Idiots, when did they fucking change that to a fucking full plane thing? Last time it said, alright, let's see what it says here. This time it does say unrated standard battery. Temporary cube will only match make you on the new map.
Join party. They changed the old sound up, huh?
Hang on a second, though. Look at some of these guns. Oh, that one's not that much. It doesn't even. Oh yeah, it does have a finisher. Let's see. Oh, I do like that one. Oh, that's a phantom one. Let's see what happens. I got a hunch.
Match found.
Oh, they just took Rays because I was fucking around.
How do you spell chaperone? How do you spell chaperone, Greg?
Huh? What?
Okay, Google. How do you spell chaperone? Greg's dumb. He doesn't answer.
CHAPERON.
Chaperone Greg dumb. He didn't answer. It's spelled CHAPRONGREGDUMBEGREGDIVN single quote TANSWER.
Greg?
Spell out that whole fucking thing.
Oh, I wish I could clip that. Fuck. 644. That shit is. It's at the very beginning of the game, so I just know it's the first game of Valorant. I gotta go clip that. That is fucking hilarious, dude. But yeah, I think I spelled it right. And I was like, why is it not correcting it? I swear it was something else. Between that and fucking.
Remember the plan, everyone. And please, please, stick to it. I'm talking to you, Raze.
Ugh.
else playing? Are you all playing? I'm gonna go to the other side because everyone goes B first. Let's play it quiet, slow. Quiet, quiet. Quiet and slow.
Here.
You gotta go, Greg.
Someone's A.
Reloading. There.
You're gonna rotate on through.
Watch your left.
See that one, Greg? You see that one, Greg? Planting. At corner.
Light planted.
You got the door closed over here. I'll stay in the back side, Greg. You keep looking that way. I'll cover the back door.
I'm looking at the main door.
Get to me, Raise. Get to me, Raise. Right here. They're here, back here.
Both of them.
What's some play time?
My hero coming.
Oh, what? Hit 130. Dude, they're pushing. They're get there.
remaining.
Yes, there's one more there. He's coming from the other side where I died. Yep. You're looking at him. Go! Look at. Where the fuck did that come from, Greg? Where you been? What the fuck? Holy shit!
That might have been a little bit lucky.
What's the absolute? Is no
Had
one
two
else
headshots.
alive on our team? What the hell?
Woo! I had 2 headshots in that round.
These kids don't even give anyone any hype.
No. 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 Bring your affirmative.
You are not affirmative. I do not like you.
That's fair.
Uh-oh! You could have used your voice earlier and said, dang, that was a good shot there, Greg. Way to kill the last guy. Take our team to the promised lands.
Go get him.
Would you like to join the cult of Greg?
The what?
The cult of Greg.
Yeah.
There.
Someone's B.
Are you guys gonna go in? What the fuck? How many people I gotta kill?
Yes, we are. I just
Killed
got
2
in.
people.
I'm hurt
Now
bad.
there's another. Alright, I just didn't know. I felt like I was.
Enemy spotted B.
Oh, I hit a 52. She just missed on me. Fuck. You guys got this. Raise, you got the angle on
you
it. So
got
just
it.
let her have it. Let her have it. Let her have it. Let her come all the way through. She's got to come through to start diffusing. You're fine. Just play time. If she diffuses, then you can start looking at her. Before that, don't look. She's going for the diffuse.
One
You're good.
enemy
You're good. You're good.
remaining.
On her. Now don't peek. Don't peek. Don't peek. Just do not peek it off. Do not peek it off. Do not peek it off. You're good. You're good.
It's on it.
You're
She's on it.
good. You're good.
Last player
You're good.
standing.
Don't peek. Don't peek. Don't peek. Now run away. Yeah, that a
Good
girl.
job. Good job.
You're a bad lady. See, Greg, how she did that? See how she exploded herself forward? Greg just
Well,
learned to
see,
do that the other day.
I just don't.
After
I
playing the
just,
game
like,
for a year and a half.
It's not that I just.
How long have
learned
you played
that.
this game for
I
now,
just
do you
didn't-
think?
I didn't know that you could actually like
How long do you think you played this game for, Greg, at this point?
a year or so, more than a year.
Probably more
But
than a year,
I
right?
didn't know you
It's-
could like. I didn't know you could double hit it. Like I thought I had to wait for it to time out.
No, yeah, you Q and then doom, and then you do.
But
That's
now
how
I
you
can
trigger
figure
it.
that out better,
And
so
then you
now I've
can
been
use it
trying
to like
use
boost
it.
yourself up on things and like go over
I
walls.
had done that,
and-
but I would just like wait. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Oh,
I,
you just like time it and just be like what? Boom, and then time
Yeah.
your jump. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
no.
Or I would use it to like blast somebody come around the corner. I'd like wait.
But you wouldn't throw Q and then wait for them when they get to it. You blast them with it.
Sometimes, yeah.
Well, then you knew that you could just explode it with Q.
No, it would just I would try to have it time out.
That's what I'm saying. You would just throw it and like have it blast
Oh,
them, but
yeah.
like you wouldn't like intentionally Q it,
I wouldn't take you, no.
like trigger it. Have I got the spike? No. I took one and it's the what's that girl's name? Chloe. She's done. Oh, Greg, you can heal.
Sorry.
Other guy needs help.
Said I had to
Which way was he, right or left?
Down A.
Which way was he, right or left?
Wall raised. I have the spike.
I picked the spike up. I'm gonna rotate.
I'm with you.
Then we might want to rotate back though. Their Euros alive and their Sage is alive, and those are their best team.
In sector.
30 seconds left.
Enemy spotted A.
Spike planted. My ultimate
Then
is
I'm gonna
ready.
get this door.
Enemy spotted A.
Where's the door? Where's the door? Where's the thingy?
Over by me.
I got it. I got a heal. Who needs the heal?
You watching that back door? Okay, I'm gonna stay on this side right here.
Yep.
For you.
Yeah, it's not even trying to get it.
Oh my god, did you see that? Anyone see that? Anyone see that? Oh my goodness, look at me. Look at me. I'm a hero. I need to put it tonight. I need a hero.
What'd you do? Kill that motherfucker?
Dude, that was like, you gotta go watch that. I was getting throttled. I just somehow jumped out of the storm right as it was about to hit me. For the explosion, and somehow like sprayed and fucking adjusted to clip that guy in the head enough,
I had the spike.
and landed with 2. They had no one left. We did that, team. Let's go with 3-0. We maybe make a forfeit. Is this competitive, Greg? Did you make this competitive?
Throwing net.
It's calm.
Hit it.
I'll get you up. Hold on 1 second. Oh my! That guy knew I was there. Why did he? How did he do that? What the fuck? He came through like jumping.
Last player standing.
Look at this guy. That guy's gonna. Oh no! There's Greg. Look at Greg with the shot. Greg's gonna get this guy. Oh, nice try. I don't know how that didn't really. You look like he was shaking out his neck, but.
Quickly, guys, right now I only have 40 on her chest.
Prepare yourselves. We fight
Neck
once again.
shot doesn't count as the head, but. Should have carried it up with the recoil.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Spike here.
Sorry.
Marianne.
I'm on top right now, but I usually start out good and then I kind of.
Wow, damn, you got 7 kills? Greg got 7 kills.
In 4
Holy
rounds,
shit,
bitches.
No wonder you part of the cult of Greg. Let's be quiet. Let's be quiet. Okay, we're gonna stomp and just give ourselves away again. Doesn't matter if you're quiet now, if you already gave yourself away. Oh my god, dumbass jumper. Third eye blind over here. Oh,
Dude, I'm a
shit,
dumbass.
I know, but I wasn't. I'm here to cover you if you got to that edge. But they're coming.
Throwing net.
Right, we should probably move on.
Enemy spotted mid.
Grenade. Placing
I think you can come back.
critical. Destroyed. Here.
I need to plug my headset in.
Charging battery.
Where was she seen at?
She was mid by B. Just go A.
Thirty seconds left.
Light planted.
No surprises. Over there. Pull them to their grave.
Wall raised.
Last player standing.
Oh shit, they got through her thing. guys up. They're on it. That was my fault. I didn't think they were gonna get through Deadlock's wall.
Couldn't even get the kill on that.
We should have just stayed B that time, man.
Now I know
think they
how annoying my
left really fast.
No, that you should have gotten me to get. I was running to heal you. Why did you run and push those people? You should have come back to me and gotten to heal. I don't understand. I was literally running towards that girl to heal her, and she run and push some other guy. If you were hurt, you should have come to me a lot sooner than that. I just noticed that because I was playing the backside. Wasn't even looking at whether she was hurt. You got to communicate, please. Holy cow, we're playing as a team. It's 2024. Get a microphone and use your voice, or at least use the keyboard. Or at least use the things that are built into the game that say, like, I need help.
Sage won't be.
I need healing.
If they're still here on B.
How is that not hitting her? That's such bullshit. I can see her, I can see my shit on her. We're looking at each other, watch out, that fucking...
I know, I just got you up. Move.
Thank you. I know, I had to get behind this wall.
Thirty seconds left.
Somebody might be coming behind me.
Yo, down. They know we're rotating at this point. Oh, look, I just tried to get it off, but I couldn't do anything there.
They're super dead.
Greg, it's you. Fine. Don't put yourself somewhere where you
Going up.
Throw the fire backside. Throw the fire. Throw the fire. Throw the fire. Throw the fire. Just throw the fire on the spike. Throw the fire on the spike. Well, you got one. See?
No,
that wasn't a decent play. I mean, that's all you could really do. Nice try. Nice try.
There's no need for the enemy to suffer. Kill them fast.
I haven't had Phoenix in a while. It's like...
Yeah, I mean, sometimes Phoenix will do that. Like, if you do it at the right time when there's only a certain amount of time, they cannot get in there to defuse.
You gotta time it out a little bit late, like a little bit better, so that they can't get on it. But
you gotta throw it like right on the spike too, so it's like circular.
No, I was
exactly.
like a little bit off.
No matter which angle they're on it, they can't actually get to the spike to defuse it.
I tried to rush too much. I should have just done a little bit earlier.
Yeah, we need to download that other game too, though. What was it called? Body Camera, I think is what it's called.
I have the spike.
What? You guys didn't pick up the spike? What is wrong with you people? I'm back in the ball and I still got the spike, bro.
Well, you've taken it every time, so I just sort of waited.
Here.
There's one on the right of me. Yep, that way, Greg. You want to go to him? You want to go through mid, or you want to?
I'm gonna go in regular.
Okay, well then you cover. Check this corner here. Yep, it's there. The orb is available. Should we wait? Should we go? Okay, well, so
that was my fault. That was me. That was me.
The hunt begins.
Seven on Clove and 108 on Cypher.
I couldn't see anything. I couldn't even get in there to plant it. It was like the most craziest shit ever. You just walled it out. You gotta break that wall. Other wall. Yep, there you go. Oh, nice try, nice try, nice try.
That was my bad. We probably shouldn't play on that.
Well, someone told me to plant.
No, I mean it. I guess hindsight, but
was like,
When
I would like.
we've rotated and lost and not rotated.
I went in, I fucking walled. I didn't know what else to do because I could only get the wall down at that point because I was getting hit so hard. But I could just like, wall, fucking, and then I was like, I tried to get into fucking plant right between my wall and the smoke, and then Reyna was hitting me from the where that doorway was, you know, the other door that gets closed, and there's that doorway on looking in. I had to move up into the smoke, and I was hurt real bad. I healed myself before I could do that, so then by the time I started putting the... Holy fuck.
Fuck, Club's coming from mid, behind you, flanking. Oh, just killed him too. Fuck!
Keep going past me, please. Keep going past me. Keep going past me. Keep going past me. To your right, to your right, to your right, to your right.
Oh, no. Oh my god.
Last player standing.
Fun. My turn. Enemy.
That's why I was trying to bait him into it, but Jesus Christ, no one listens ever.
I don't know why that guy just like stopped.
Like, A, you heard people to your right, so go shoot them. Or run past me like I fucking said, so they were gonna run past me.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? They would have walked, if they were running to chase her, it would have been 1, 2, 3 right in a row. You know what I mean? Rather than like them stopping, they killed her, she's down, then I got the one kill, almost had the sight. But like, if they were going through to chase, they weren't thinking about checking that corner. That's why Reyna got toasted. Sure, give her a position away.
Ah, I got Reyna, but Cypher got me.
See there?
Right where the spike was.
Here.
That's, oh my god.
This is bad.
Enemy spotted A.
Get this stuff.
What's your left?
What just happened? What? Why did it rotate? Why did it go to that? What the fuck just happened, dude? I thought I hit back. I think I hit Q, but I meant to go. I meant to hit A.
Double check it, please.
Motherfucker. No, the Q is the fucking orb thing. That's why I had the ball. I think that's what happened. I don't know. I didn't have a wall. I don't think. I think I went to go fucking hit A and I accidentally hit Q or something. Because then my gun wasn't out.
Yeah.
It's like I can't roll my mouse and get to that. I either go to a gun or a fucking knife. Well, I must have hit Q. Doesn't make any sense. I think I just freaked out. I've been having some jumpy games recently, Greg. I had one today where I literally, it was like a fucking lightning shock through my body. I fucking, like, you know, like, holy fuck. You know those jump scare moments?
Yep.
Just not expecting it at all. I really, like, almost got out of my chair. Oh my god, I just got fried by that fucking decay thing.
Watch out. Somebody put a wall there.
My ultimate is ready. Got him.
Nice job. I got one there.
Fuck, yours in B.
Satchel out.
You're hard right.
Your duty is not over.
Yo, you can do that too.
One enemy remaining.
Three down.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we do, baby. I'm back.
Thanks for getting me up there. Hey, I got my gun back. Whoever stole my gun.
Functioned that one time. And honestly, she won't miss that finger.
What do you mean? Someone gave you the gun?
No, like someone took my gun when they killed me, and now I got it back. When you killed that.
There you go. Coming back, Greg. Coming back. Greg's a positive. I'm one over. One over positive. I'm one
Take
low
out
positive.
Cypher's tools.
So even. So our team is pretty not good. Pretty not good. Hey, Greg, yeah, fucking Scrapyard Wars. Have you ever watched any of the Scrapyard Wars before?
No, but it sounds cool.
It's basically there's one team, you know, like there's two teams, Luke versus Linus. It's usually what they are, but like certain times they had Bob and Rod. These fucking
I'm not trying to like tell Owen about it, and I was trying to tell him about body cam, but he's in bad music. No one's playing video games. He's like, they're all going to this wrestling clinic, and I was like, oh, sorry, man.
Well, whatever. You'll be healing later. He could go to the shit without wrestling. Hello? Do you think Greg ever wrestled? No, Greg was never fucking wrestling, you dummy. Come on, you can still do it. Why don't you explain it to him? Like,
well, he goes to like the school stuff and some of it, but like they're just doing like a extra thing that
Target spotted over there.
he can't really sit in on.
he can't? Why not?
I mean, it would
Last
just be
player standing.
You set in on everything.
Yeah, but not like it's like a camp, you know, like
You set in on the camp?
on our own camps, but like it's not somebody else's camp.
30
Like
seconds.
if you went to like
You fought well.
a Glenbard North camp, I wouldn't have gone and watched. But
You probably would have.
I mean, he could though. I might have.
But you would have.
I'm a
Why you
weirdo.
think yeah, no, Greg,
I
you
know
would have
most
been
of it.
there. If me and Scott went to a Glimmer North camp, there's no chance that you were not there. Am I joking?
10
I'm not
seconds
lying. That is
I
absolutely
just, dude,
true.
I'll never forget like the Glenbard East tournaments. Like we get up, we gotta get up super early, so you come pick me up like extra early, and we get ripped before we go. And I was like losing. I like couldn't find where something was, and it just. I don't know, I started getting so paranoid. Mr. Vathley kept saying things that I kept thinking were like inferring that he knew. I was like, oh my god, I'm an idiot. It's hilarious though. Hilarious.
Oh, what? Where'd I get shot from?
I guess the other side.
Almost time, but not enough. Fuck me in the ass, Greg.
Yep. But you're about to catch me. Probably pass me.
Doesn't matter if we're losing. Oh. Like, I can catch
Last
everyone.
round
We're
in
fucking...
the half.
Ah, I don't like this game when it's like this. I can't get a win. I can't get out of iron. I can't. I'm way better than most of the people.
I'm in iron, and I played a team that was all bronze.
I'm
Like,
telling you, I
was the
watched
match
Baby
between
Sad
right.
play the other day. Like, you know, like I'm not trying to be mean, but like that's their little sister, and like she was only on the account that was iron because she had to start a new account, because I guess when you play on different servers, you're not allowed to have the same account or something. I don't know exactly why, but she usually plays on like the Middle East account, which is actually Europe, EU. But she was playing in the Philippines, so that was like, I forget what the other one is that she was playing on, but it's a different server. And so that's why she had an iron account. But like,
One enemy remaining.
Can't use
I don't
this
have heal
yet.
yet.
I'll spike it down.
Don't worry, kill her.
Got her, got her, got her.
Switching sides.
I'm gonna catch Greg. I'm gonna
You
catch
must
Greg.
fall, then fall
Okay, we
near
gotta
me.
just play retake. Play the retake if you can't get the kill off the start. Play the retake. Just communicate with your teammates, please. I haven't heard many people calling out or doing anything. At least mark it with Z on the map, please. Please, no pun intended. Use your Z button if you're from the European countries or Canada or wherever else where they don't use the Z as the letter Z. They call it Z.
Zed, weirdos.
I know, right? The first time I said that, I was like, are you guys okay? What? What? Zed? Okay, because Linus says that shit all the time, too.
Yeah, Canadian.
They're
people.
fucking Canadians. They're like, dude, shut up. Fuck.
Yep.
Might as well just speak French, you loser.
Spike down B. One enemy
Oh
remaining.
my god, I can't believe I got that kill. I was really hurt there. She's over here.
Here. Spike here. Here.
Oh shit. She's behind that box on the main.
She's
bottom
in there.
door. Yeah, right there.
I hit her guy. Yeah, that a girl! I clipped her and you got that. Woo! Woo! We're going back 6-7. Let's go! Hype team. If we keep this up, we got the advantage with the monies right now. I'm going to go A because they're probably going to go, hey, we failed A. We failed B. Let's go to A. Then we stick them over here on A, and they won't know what to do. You got it? You with me? I don't hear anyone out there.
Got it bad.
With you.
Love it. Thank you.
He said with you, you fuck.
Is that a guy or a girl?
That was a girl, I think.
I thought so too, but I was like, I don't know.
Here. Here. Block.
You want me to wall it? Oh, you got it. Good wall. Good wall. I'm Mary Young. Am I rain? Oh, Mary Young. Am I rain? Am I rain? Am I rain? Oh, Mary Young. The wall is still there.
Enemy spotted mid. There. Enemy spotted mid.
Whose clove shit is this over here? Is that one of ours? No. Yeah, we have a clove.
Enemy spotted B. Hostile down. Target destroyed.
Opponent killed.
Couldn't reload fast enough.
I got clove over here.
30 seconds left.
I reloaded and I turned. We got this. There's somebody right there, I think. I thought there was somebody on the side.
Oh, I healed the other person. Sorry, I'll heal you in a second.
Oh shit, yep, they're still there.
10 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Got her, got her, and now who's on top, Greg? Who's on top? No!
You not ready for a light show.
That's what I like to see.
And Moraine, did you like it? And Moraine outside. What?
Yeah.
Are you a one-word woman?
She's a one-word woman. That's all.
Turret out.
Reloading. Barrier deployed.
Are they there? Ooh, she did it. She posted them up.
I don't see anybody else.
They're there, they're there.
Turret destroyed.
Throwing next. Multiple targets. Reloading.
I'm putting it on now, Greg. I'm feeling this Spectre. Oh, I get 68 on Cypher, back in the corner, back in the corner.
Down B.
Through the door, back in the corner. You can get this. Yeah, you're pushing them, Greg. You're pushing Cypher right there. To your left. They'll both be there. You can almost fire them if you want to throw your fire. We'll ring it around and go. Ring it. Yep, now go left. Push left. Flash and go left. Flash and go left, Greg. Flash and go left. You can throw the flash. Alright, we'll do that. That's fine.
One enemy remaining.
Raina, shit, she's right there. Yeah, good job. That's alright. You sacrificed, Greg. That's fine. You took the damage. You took the damage. You gave the assist. Can I get some hype for Greg, Emma Rain?
I didn't do shit.
Ooh. Which one is?
Yeah, yeah. She loves it, Greg.
He's crazy. I'm good.
Hi, Greg.
Am I crazy? Isn't that you're not allowed to say that in 2024, right?
What? What?
Yeah, no, that's like especially in like the psychology community, using the word crazy is
give a
no
shit.
longer
I'm not in this-
appropriate.
I'm not
It
in that
is not
I'm not in
appropriate.
that community.
You're not allowed to say it. You're making mental health like somehow you're. Oh my God.
Ultimate is not ready.
Target spotted.
Barrier
Nice wall, nice wall. assuming they're gonna be moving. Yeah, they're gonna be moving. You guys hold. Why don't you hold that, and I'll keep going with them.
I'm gonna stay here.
Let's
for
go.
a
We
second.
got this. We got this.
Make sure they're rotating.
Don't push them too hard. We can get the retake if we have to.
Spike planted.
Grenade! Ultimate. Ultimate ready.
Sorry, Greg. You ready? I'm hurt. I'm hurt. Just so you know.
Your fun. My turn. Bomb buddy out.
She's down one. Up in the corner. Up in the upper right. Greg, go through that door to your right. Yep. Okay. Now I don't know where he's at. You guys got this. Someone get on it. Turn left, Greg. Yep. There we go. You guys are badasses. Look at you, motherfuckers. Someone's on it. Keep holding it. Get that defuse. Woo! Love to see it. Love to see it. Raze is climbing over Greg now too. You see that? You see that? Greg started on top. Now he's on the bottom.
I got your Vandal though. Let's go.
How does that song go, Emery Ron?
Mic off.
No clue.
Mic
But
on.
I am on the bottom, actually.
But no, but how does the Greg song go? Started from the top. Now I'm on the bottom.
Shut up, boy.
You just got me a boy? You can't do that. This is 2024.
These things I can't do.
You're not allowed to do these things. Yes, this is not. This is a free society, but you cannot use certain words. Just like you cannot run into a movie theater and yell fire, Greg. Isn't that right? Emma Rain.
I think it's a lot of rhetoric around what things we're not allowed to say more than people actually are saying we can't say these things.
Well, the burning books are about right now too. So what do you want? That is the truth. That's how it goes.
Spike planted.
We can't say anything. People are annoying. Said plenty.
One enemy remaining.
You like that little pop over?
Your kill.
You did steal my kill. It's okay. I'm gonna heal a Marion and get an assist.
I may have jammed my fingers.
It was with your gun.
Who needs equipment?
And what brings you on a game like Valorant on a Friday night, my friend? The question was for you, ma'am.
I thought it was gonna rain.
Excuse me, ma'am? Emma Rain?
Sorry, half the time I can't even fucking hear you.
That's me. They're coming that way. They try to come around, but I put a wall up. They can't. They're trying to get through the wall, but they can't get through it. He's right on the backside. 108. 108. You're on the back. Back line. You got it.
Oh,
Greg, what is that? Keep shooting. Yeah, or shoot it out. There you go. Good job. You got it.
Last player
All right,
standing.
108.
120 on
I
that
got one.
bitch.
I got
Fuck
16.
me.
She can do this. The other one's hurt. Sage is hurt. Yep, you got the other one. She's right to your right. Right to your right. Oh, you got that. Nice try.
Good try.
Nice try. I don't know about your name, but the rest of that was okay.
I should have been alive.
You look at that guy's name, Greg.
Milkies?
What?
Is that how we're pronouncing it? Milkus?
I love Milkies.
Yeah, Milkies. What a weirdo. What a weirdo!
I mean, we all like breasts, but nobody does
You don't
it like
need to,
that.
Say it like that, like a weirdo.
But that probably tells me that kid's like 14.
Yeah.
Somewhere
Some
between
child
8
is trying to
and
be funny.
14.
Yep.
Hey, hey, are you rapping or are you telling me which site they're on? I know the kids like to use A as their crutch word when they try to get their begins. Try to spray with the tongue and they go A every other line. Hey!
Got Sage 40 on Cypher 30 on your watch out, Scrappy. To your left, I think.
Spike down A.
80 your
Coming behind you.
in elbow.
I can get you up if they're there.
One enemy remaining.
Good job.
Spike
I'm not gonna
down
waste
A.
it.
Just hold that spike.
Woo! That a girl raised. I see you backing me up. Cracked as hell. Stacked.
From my stuff. Super easy to pick off.
She's over me now. She's over me. Look at her. She's the queen now.
What happened to our team? They came out of nowhere.
What do you mean what happened to our team? My team
I don't
turned it
know.
on.
First-
Said let's
first
get
5
ready.
rounds.
And Marion even
five
climbed out
rounds.
of there. I love Milky's is on the bottom now.
First 5 rounds, we were bad.
Woo! Let's go. We're all doing good though. We're all doing good. We turned it around. We were doing bad. We did it good. We did a good thing. Let's keep going. Keep playing the retakes. Playing it slow. Let them come to us. We play the retakes. Need a couple more. I'm running to the backside. Just play the retake. Don't push it if you don't have to. Or you can force them to rotate. So we play the retake on the other side. They just killed a bunch of time. Oh, I like it. The Killjoy ult.
Spike planted.
Wall raised. Your duty is not over.
One enemy remaining.
Got one?
Go get him.
Going up.
Reloading.
Careful now.
Healing you.
Someone get on the spike. Oh, she's over here.
No charges.
That was mine! That was mine! That was mine! Run and gun, baby. You see that? Wait, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Are you out of your goddamn mind?
Oh my god, what's happening?
Holy mother. We don't need to be playing around here, Raze. I just want to get this done and move on with my life. Be done with my one game of Valorant for the night. And I'll appreciate you. If I could tip you, I would. Imagine if they let you do that, Greg. Some sort of like, depending on who you played with, you could give them points or something, or give them like Valor things, or give them skins, or give them money, or like, you know, like, or like.
They don't want us to give each other. No game I play, but
They don't know. That's exactly because they don't want to encourage the whole gambling thing that used to go on with CS:GO skins or whatever. So it's like all these teams got fucking. Uh-oh. Oh my god, I got that.
No escape.
You had your fun. My turn.
Spike planted.
We tend to dust.
Oh shit.
See that shot?
I forgot.
You see that shot?
One enemy remaining.
You guys got this. Somebody pull him out.
Barrier created.
Turn to the left. Yes, turn to the left. There you go, Raze. Cover me from the left. Cover me from the left.
Come to your wall, come to your wall, come to
It's
your
okay,
wall.
I got it.
This is our home.
There we go! We won! 21-12! I feel good about that! Greg fell in the middle. Amarian fell in the knock to the bottom. Everyone's a hero. Let's go! Greg, I did it! I did it, Greg. I told you I fucking... How many points am I gonna get? How many points am I gonna get? 26.
I was second.
Fucking sucking.
Oh, I got 26 as well.
You got what the fuck? How do you get 26? You're oh, because you're an Iron 2.
I'm Iron 2.
That's why.
I'm 85 out of 100.
I'm 66.
I got Iron 3 for like half a day.
66 out of 100, Iron 3.
Yeah, somehow I finished second. I don't know why.
Well,
it
depends on how you look at the
me,
board.
but I had
You
8
do-
assists. She had 5.
If you do
I had
KDA,
5 first bloods.
then Ivan Hosen's above everyone.
What?
Well, not everyone. But
Well, in kills, but like in that combat.
you do
score.
econ rating, you're above him. First bloods, got the most. Plants, I'm the most. Diffuses, Marianne's the most. That's just because you got 2.
Huh.
Average combat score. The other guy on their team, CEO of Fent. He loves fentanyl, Greg. Nothing wrong with that. No epidemic going on.
Alright, what should we play?
If Guyman starts doing
Explain.
that, he's gonna die.
Yeah, I think he might die anyway if he's or in jail. If he's
I
not
think he might.
fucking
I
careful.
hate to say it, but yeah. I don't know what game
That's
did
the
we
path
say
he
we were gonna
sounds to
play?
be on. Let's play X Defiant or something.
Let's see if I want to real quick check. What was it called? Body cam. Body cam 3332. Yep, it's there, Greg. Should we buy it? No. Okay. You want to go play X Defiant? You want to play Halo?
I'll play either one. What would you like to do?
Let's play Halo and see if it works.
Let's do that.
'Cause I haven't
Yeah,
played Halo for a
Halo
minute.
hasn't
I
been
don't
working.
wanna,
Yeah, I
I
keep
don't want to
forgetting.
like
We'll
just
get too
abandon
rusty if
Halo.
we fucking.
Yeah.
Well,
Halo's
it's because
still,
it
like,
hasn't been working for us, both of us, not even just one of us. But we did reset our thing, and then
that was the
it was the G-Force thing.
yeah. That was the driver fucked up.
It keeps wanting me to update it again.
Wow, how is this? Oh no, that's I was like, it's still showing Apex. No, it's still showing the last round though. There's me with my little juice, a fucking headshot swing. I can't believe we just won that though. I thought we might lose that at some point. Once we got on
Everybody
defense, we
picked it
just
up.
absolutely dominated. I don't know. Usually, I think
They
I
didn't
swear to
know.
God, I usually
Some
think
maps
with
I think are just
offense is
easier
like
to be on defense.
yeah, so they are somehow, but like usually you'd think that offense is the way to go because you
This
have
new
to-
map is like huge. It can take you like a long time to get into the zone.
But also you have to unless they stack one side, you have to split your team. So if you go as like a team of 5, it's 5-on-3 or 5-on-2 or 5-on-4 maybe. You know what I mean? When you first enter that zone. So like that's why it's like you should, I feel like offense, you should be able to like take control and because you should be able to
Looks like Halo's working.
outnumber them. Yeah, mine's got a little a white line.
I
In
have
fact,
a
I'm
white
gonna
line,
I'm
but
gonna
it's
run
red.
downstairs real quick because I have a benchmark. Almost done with it, and my bed's here.
How do I do this?
Do what?
I don't know.
Do what?
Sometimes it'll let me invite through Discord. Sometimes it makes me do Steam. Sometimes
Oh,
it
I'm
lets
not
me
even
game.
in yet. Oh, I did get some sort of something. You know what else I need to do?
I'm already in. My computer's faster than yours, bitch.
I need to go get Rika's. Tiny octopi. Huh. I don't think she's tiny, is she? Okay, let's see. Greg, hold on. But yeah, Greg, I need to send you a because there's no reason that like I couldn't just pull up StreamYard or what's it called? Fuck, God damn.
I have some shitty webcam, but it's like
Barnyard.
not.
What is it called? Fucking. God damn it. What is it called? Barnyard. Fuck me, god damn it.
That dude hasn't sent me a tracking number, but usually after like a couple days, he'll send me a number.
What is it called? No, not that. 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 None of those were it. Oh, that's...
Yeah, no kids tonight. They fucking didn't want to come here. They were, I don't know. Cameron was having people over. I get it. They got a ping pong table and a fucking pool table and darts and fucking. They can hide in the basement. Where if they come here, they're like right by me most of the time.
What is it called? The fuck? Why can't I figure this thing out, Greg? Oh, something.fm, right? What is it called? Fuck me! I don't know why I can't think of this, Greg. But we could use that and then bring it in. We could probably just use Discord too. And then I capture Discord in a window and bring you into the stream so that way it's not like delayed. Theoretically, you could probably stream yourself as well. But like, you should have all the power to be able to do that while simultaneously playing. I would think.
Yeah.
That should have some dedicated streaming processors in it. Oh. I bought some Mountain Dews. Told myself I would only drink them in the morning time on my way to work. I finished 3 of them off tonight.
Owen is friends with this kid who's Muslim, and I don't know if it's like a culture
It's
thing or
about
what,
to
but like
be a holiday.
they
for
won't
the
let him.
Muslims.
They won't let the kid like go to anyone's house. Like he's allowed to like like he can meet him at a park or like they can go fishing together, but he like can't go to anyone's house. And I don't know if that's like
Yeah,
strict
probably
parents, or
just.
if that's like a culture
It
thing.
is
Or, I don't
just
know.
strict parents. They might be. Well, is he allowed to go to Muslim kids' houses?
I don't know.
Yeah, I think it's probably strict parents.
Maybe, but
Let
it
me
just
see.
seems like they're
You
just
sent
maybe
me a
super strict.
Discord
But
link. Oh yeah. Okay. Yep. I'm gonna click and join.
it's just like, I mean, they're gonna get in more trouble when you just let them go meet kids at a park than if you have them like going to someone's house, in my opinion. But
Not only that, I should be in with you, I think. Not only that, when you hold them back from doing shit once they get loose, they don't know how to act normal. They just act a fool.
yeah,
Not all the time, but a good majority of the time. Once they get loose, they get real loose.
but Cameron's gone to like the Muslim community center with him, and like, it's not like they're all like the kids are not all like behaving, like following their rule of religion. I'm like,
Well,
yeah,
they're
Cameron, neither
fucking
did we. I'm like,
kids.
yeah, I'm like, neither did we. I'm like, of course people are drinking and smoking and doing stuff. I'm like, that's what we did before like community events. I'm like, we still like went to these community events like we're good kids, but like we would do shit
That's what kids have been doing for fucking millennia.
since forever. Yep.
What do you mean? Like, yeah, that's
Exactly.
called being a kid. That's why I was like,
Exactly.
when people with parents
Ooh,
lose their
Ranked
minds
Slayer is
on kids
back.
and shit, I'm like, dude, you guys are the dumbest motherfuckers I've ever seen because these kids are like
Ranked
the
Doubles
fucking.
is back. Wow.
Oh, I did. She's gonna really back
Oh,
double
no.
wreck and something else. What?
Yeah, but guess what?
We gotta play 5 matches.
No, it's gone.
What do you mean?
The fucking what was it called?
Battery low.
Oh, Halo 3.
Yeah, Refueled is gone.
Yeah, whatever. I mean, it was great because we had those maps.
Refueled is gone.
Maybe they include them in some other maps now or something. Maybe they just incorporated because they knew how much everyone loved it.
All right, what do you want to play then?
You know what I mean? Because those maps were like those. When they say refueled, they were like remade. They weren't the same map, and you weren't playing it the same way. So maybe they were like, "Well, we'll just incorporate it in the game because it's now a Halo Infinite thing." I don't play ranked double, or I guess let's warm up with like a big team battle or a rum. I don't know.
Yeah,
You
that's
tell
what I'm saying.
me.
I'm trying to figure out
Squad
what we should warm up
battle,
with.
big team battle, infection, Mumble Pit, just a regular team double.
Let's warm up with the big team battle.
I don't know what these even are. Firefight normal, firefight heroic.
Because one of the reasons why I used to hate big team battle is because my screen stuff would get all like.
Oh yeah, because there's too much going on. Yeah, we should play big team battle. You should see the difference now. Watch this. Have you played a
I
big team
played
battle
it
with that?
Yeah, I played it once just to try it without anybody, but I didn't really play it that. I
Well,
was just
yeah.
seeing how it,
Well,
seeing
let's
if it worked.
see.
But yeah, it's still way
Especially-
better.
You got a new monitor or no?
Yep.
Did you play it after that?
I
Did you adjust
No, I don't
everything
think
on
I
your
have.
monitor, change the NVIDIA settings on it, and then turn the fucking 144 hertz on and all that shit?
Yep.
Go in and
through all
adjust the
that.
actual physical on board like shit on the monitor to make it
Yeah.
brighter or
At
whatever.
first,
the
it was
other-
it was like too dark at first. So I just went through like every single one of the settings on the screen, and then
Yep, that's what you got to do. Exactly how you do it. Then you just kind of adjust, and then you
It's like
oh,
whatever I
maybe I
liked,
want
and
to
then-
turn the brightness up or like go to the contrast and maybe fuck with it a little bit.
Yep. It was generally pretty good. It just was. a
Oh
little
yeah,
dark.
sometimes it does. Yeah, most of the time you want to just like very lightly adjust things. You don't really want to do too much. I've done it where like I
think if
fucking
I just
fuck
if
it
I
up
played
because I'm
with
like, oh, now things look really
I don't
goofy.
play
And I
in
gotta
the
turn
dark.
it back.
Like I have a light on, so like if I had the light off, I don't think it would be too dark. But yeah, I went on the settings and then I made sure like I don't know. I put like
Right, you
NVIDIA to
fucking-
like make it as the like
That's hilarious.
whatever
let
the
me,
fuck.
let me send. You know who Tens is?
No, I don't think so. Should I?
Tens lights on clip. I'm just typed that in and immediately came up. You don't know who Tens is? Pens is like one of the best Valorant players ever. He came from CSGO. He moved to Valorant. He's one of the best players ever. He has this girlfriend, Kaide. Kaide actually is pretty hot, and she was a streamer. This girl's fucking kind of super dope, and then she had cancer, but, you know, everyone kind of loves her. But this dude is like the nerdiest motherfucker ever, but like she loves him because he's fucking sick with it. But also, like, he's not like the nerdiest dude ever, but he kind of is the nerdiest dude ever. Wait to just watch that. It should take you, but before this match starts, you should be able to get it watched, and then laugh your ass off. Oh, in fact, we're on big team battles, so it doesn't matter. So yeah.
Go, brother.
Did you watch that or no? You would watch it after
I'm in
this?
someone's car, but I'm not driving.
Bro, behind you. Me and this dude are frying people, bro. Whoa, that was you that just went over me, huh?
Oh, he just drove us off the thing. I mean, I was the driver.
Me and my dude over here. We're both still alive. No, I just died, but I did steal the ghost, but then he told me I got the ghost. Oh, it's only 11 to 6. Damn, I thought we were frying way better than that. Oh, someone took
Oh my god!
plane. Look at this guy, doesn't even know what he's doing.
What a
He's
fucking shot.
oh, that's not even a wasp. What is that thing called again? I forget what it is. But if you get air support, it's over. If only one team has air support and the other team doesn't, dude, it's unfair. I'm going over top.
Peek your head out again, little bitch.
Spear's about to come out.
Told you not to peek your head out, but you did. So you died.
What? That didn't kill that guy?
Oh wait. Oh wait. Ah, the turret.
That didn't kill that guy? What is happening? How is that not killing him? There, I got him! Ballista! What does that mean, ballista? Is that our team or is that their team? And that thing above us. Is that air support on their team?
Ghost is in the
He's
air,
done.
though.
He's done. Up there, up there. I got another one, ballista! Dude, Greg, I'm sniping like crazy now. Well, I'm gonna get another one.
2 snipes today too.
I don't have any more ammo.
I don't know where everybody is.
Well, I'm waiting for this other one to respawn over here. And I'm gonna get that sniper again. I'm gonna start hitting more people. Hope I see a guy out there trying to snipe me. We got the trying. I was gonna hold this off for a little bit longer, so I don't really have that much
How are
ammo.
you, Ho?
28 more seconds. That guy's up in the air again. Oh no. The guy just tried to snipe me. I don't have the grappler to get up there yet.
Oh, I jumped over him and then the guy got me. Somebody get that fucker off the turret.
I just got one. 360 with the fucking thing. Oh, what? How did they get one back so quick? I was in that thing that was in the air. I don't know how they got that one back so quick, bro. It was insane. It was insane. I literally just killed him. All of a sudden, there's another one on me. Immediately. How could they have two? There's only two that ever appear like at the same time on the map ever. So like, how is there an extra one? Because I had one, so how the fuck did they have two of them? Like, that's the worst when your team gets yours stolen. You know what I mean? Because they always respawn like all the way back at your back of your zone. Oh, that guy's fucking. He's in it. I'm hitting him, but he's gone. Going over to get this. I'm going over to get this sniper again. Got 8 seconds.
I'm taking the ghost in 3 seconds.
3 seconds. I got the sniper.
Or I guess it's not the ghost. I don't know what this is. The banshee.
I got hit, but I didn't get the kill. Oh my god, the fucking scorpion's down. Should I go get it?
No, he got me! How?
They got it. They took the scorpion. Oh shit, I shouldn't have pushed to it. I accidentally pushed to it.
It was Banshee versus Banshee, and I fucking lost.
Is that in the sky one?
Yeah.
Yeah, because you had machine gun out, and he had if you roll your mouse, you go to explosion things.
Oh.
Yeah, you got 2 weapons on that thing. So like you either sometimes you want to use the machine gun, but a lot of times like what you see is probably doing right now. All those explosions you hear, you're shooting these big fire bombs, like almost like a rocket propelled grenade or something that shoots down and explodes. Oh my god, I almost had him.
Damn it, I was trying to get up to that sniper, but...
Peek out, please. Peek out, please. I had such a good turn there. That guy almost got me because I was down the scope for too long. Don't stay down the scope too long. Oh, I need more ammo. I'm out of ammo in this gun. I need more ammo. I need more ammo. I need more ammo. Out of ammo in this gun. Also don't know how to get back up there right now. Oh, that guy can fucking fry, but I don't have any ammo. This guy's invisible over here. I gotta switch to the sword. What? No! Oh my god! How'd I do that? I blew it. They got the sword now. They got the sword. Sword's coming up the tunnel to you. Sword's coming up the tunnel to you. I blew it. I guess we're winning at least. Uh-oh. That guy got it. Alright, that guy's in the air with us. Look, we got one in the air. Oh my god, did he just fry? I think he just died. Oh my god, dude. We're ahead by almost 10. Should be able to get this. I think our side's pretty solid. There's a couple coming down mid. There's a sniper down mid. Sniper down mid. Don't go down mid. Don't go down mid.
Holy shit, I just got sorted to the fucking face.
Throw your thing down. Throw the bubble down. Q. Hit Q, buddy. You just picked it up. Oh, okay. Our tank got him. We're at 95 now. I'm going to get it. You want to get in the rocket hog? I got you. 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 Whoa, whoa. There we go.
Yeah,
Good job.
boy.
Good job. Good job. Oh. Yeah, boy. That's
We
what
only have
fucking
4
the
and 3
deer
kills, but that's
says all the
alright.
time. Greg? That's what she says.
Hmm.
You and her get along. She's a goofy motherfucker, Greg. Let me tell you. She was good, boy. There's a fucking cheese in the moat that says BOI on it. Yeah, boy.
Now, we shall play this. No, actually, we're gonna play. Rank Slayer.
Ranked Slayer, 2-on-2, or just Ranked Slayer? Who Ranked
Just
Slayer?
Ranked
4-on-4.
Slayer.
Right, 4-on-4.
Yep, 4-on-4.
All right.
Then
4-on-4 is
then
actually pretty good because
1-2.
in the beginning, when you were kind of just starting, you kind of was a little rough because you didn't know what the fuck was going on. But now that you know what's going on, sometimes we get a team that's just even worse than us. You know what I mean?
I just try to not be the last one of the 8 people playing. I'm gonna figure if you
I
can
mean,
be their
most of the
number one
time
guy.
you do the work that like gets the other people to be able to get the kills. Whether sometimes it's not even with shooting, you don't do damage, you don't get an assist out of it, but like because they were shooting you or because they heard you in this corner, they turned their body that way or what, you know what I mean? Like it's like and you don't get an assist for that, but like that's how it plays out. That's why some of the fucking statistics that they collect, it's like, dude, that doesn't exactly matter. I still think that it's like, dude, if you never die, you cannot lose. Oh no. Oh, right there. Kill that guy.
Sit down, motherfucker. That's one.
You got that? I got. Not really assist on that. I got one.
Right.
I don't know where that other one went to, but dude, I can't believe I just turned on that one with that one guy. I was like, dude, please, dude. Oh, they doubled through it. You're right, Greg. You're right. Down there, yes. Might be a little late. There's one coming on your back too. One coming on your back.
Where'd that fucking bitch go?
I don't know.
Okay.
Over there, over there, over there, over there, over there. Yep. You're pushing her. You got it. Nice. Because I put some shots on it, so you can kill that. Try and get up this there.
Behind you.
Yeah, but I had to kill that guy first.
They got me. Fuck.
I slid out. I slid out. I'm good.
Available.
Damn it, damn it, damn it. Fuck me. I was shooting at one guy. I couldn't locate the other guy.
There's no way.
Unbelievable.
Dude, I am on a tear right now, Greg. Oh, we had the lead, then we lost it.
Shot rifle inbound.
Just had, I think we had 4 in a row.
Another one put down. Shot rifle available.
Tango's closing in.
Ah, fuck.
God, I died. Keep throwing grenades, keep throwing grenades, keep throwing grenades. There's 2 up there. There's 2 up there. Alright, retreat to me then. They're right down on you, Greg. They're down. Retreat back. They're gonna come over this corner. They saw me. He's got his sniper out. Finish this guy, Greg. Oh, I got him. I can't believe I just outgunned that man. You saw that? Shifting while we were shooting?
Yep.
Oh my god. While Greg's not shooting at all.
I was so coming. I hadn't gotten there yet.
He's there, down below.
There's some up top too.
Got one. 360.
There's one coming behind you.
I'm hurt too bad.
There's
Got that one. One more down there. Above you, above you, above you, above you, above you. Yep. Push him to the left, Greg. Or you can push him down there, yep. Push him. You're ushering him to your other teammate.
Ah! Ran into fucking some other motherfucker. God damn it.
What? He killed me too. Oh my god, dude. What's going on? I threw grenades on him. You guys, I was hurt. He wasn't hurt. Throw grenades. Throw grenades. There's 3 there. There's 3 there. Right there in the corner. Just throw grenades.
Oh my gosh.
Did you get him? Look, I don't know what's happening. I just was throwing grenades because I thought they were over there. Where they were gathering at. Omni up there. Yep, finish him. There you go. Double team. Good job. Oh, shit. You guys have fucked. 27-31. We'll lose them. We'll lose them. We got to turn this around, guys. We got this. Where are they? Up there? I'm just winging grenades blindly right now. Oh my god, 3 of them right there. 3 of them. There you go. Good job. Good grenades. Good grenades. Throw more. Throw more grenades. Throw more grenades. Throw more grenades. Through the other side.
Active camo available.
Now I've got them.
God, I can't stay alive, dude.
I just got a bunch of them. And I'm invisible. I was like, now I got these bitches. I know I got them. One there. Help me throw a grenade on that guy on my body. Gotta throw something there.
God.
Enemy team nearing victory. 5 minutes remaining.
I'm getting shit. I can't. I couldn't get up. This game is fucking lame, dude.
Come on, dude.
It wouldn't let me mantle.
I cannot stay alive. I can't get a kill.
Oh my god, no way did that just happen. Then there's another team on me, another guy on me. On my body. We're gonna leave. Where they at? Over here, Greg. Don't go too far. Turn back. Up, I'm getting fucked. Don't go through that door. Don't go through that door. They're pinning us from twists. Hang on to this side. Hang on to this side. Did you die? No.
No.
I got fucked there. You guys didn't. I said hang on to the site. You guys left me. Where were you? You were supposed to be covering that one door. The two guys walked through there.
I mean, I was supposed to be covering that door. What the fuck you mean?
I said hang with the site. Hang with the site. I thought you turned around. And...
I did. I was on the other side. At the other side where the other people were coming from.
Well,
there was 2 entrances to where we were.
I know. I thought you were taking that one when I turned around. And I thought you were taking that, staying with that one doorway. But it's fine. We were gonna lose anyways. It didn't matter. I just thought, weren't you right there with me when we turned back to hold that thing?
You mean when you said don't go this way, so then I turned around and you said don't go that way, so I turned around and went the other way?
I don't know. Well, yeah. I thought you were staying there because I thought the other guy was gonna hold the one door. You were gonna hold that door, and I tried to jump up on the one ledge to triangulate the 3 points where they could enter. But then you both were on the one corner, and then I turned around and I was dead. There's 2 of them are right there.
There's not 4 scrappies out there to know what the fuck you want to listen to.
Grade 2, Staff Sergeant. Is that our rank?
Yeah. I don't even have a rank yet.
Doesn't it say gold grade 2?
That's just like our.
Staff Sergeant, rank Slayer.
I don't have like a rank for Slayer, but I will have like a rank for something else. It'll say like, I don't know what.
Well, I need to wake up. I'm gonna clean some shit out in the other room, and I'm gonna reset up the other bed in that room. I'm gonna fucking uncut the bed that I have, Greg, because I have it, and I just pulled it in and I left it there, and then I went off to Philadelphia, and then I came back, and I'm still not haven't opened that bed yet, because I'm gonna wait till I'm gonna basically put it onto the bed and then open it on that. I need to pull the other bed off, so make a room to where that other bed. Oh shit! Oh shit! But then I decided, Greg, I was like, I couldn't figure out whether I was gonna go. I just. Oh no, they're there. They're gonna throttle us, dude. I couldn't bring my. Oh, this is 2-on-2.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. They're up above you. They're up above you. Up above you. Shit, they're on me.
Well, we're gonna lose.
No, we're not. Back here with you. Stay with the high ground. Where are they?
Oh shit, they're both right here.
Where?
I'm running away.
I stuck one.
The other one's coming behind me. He's chasing me.
I stuck him too. Oh my god, dude. I just double stuck. I just stuck one guy, then I stuck another guy. Unfucking real. Left-handed too. This motherfucker throws left-handed. He held the gun on the right. So like the free hand is the one that's holding the bottom of the stock. Oh, behind you. Yes,
oh,
you got that.
Other.
Oh, because I got an assist. I put hurt on him. He's running back to his teammate. Oh, he's over there. Oh, he's over there. He's over there. He's actually is where he was. Yep.
Oh, no way. I was fucking... Dude.
I'm pushing that guy. Run back.
Enemy overshield.
God damn it, they're both there. I got the assist. Watch out, here comes the other guy.
I got the double kill. I can't believe that just happened. I
Good
can't
fucking
believe that
shit.
just happened. For We're 5-5. We just gotta keep playing that like just smart ways like that. Together, we stay together. I'm with you right over here, but
I see.
I'm pretty sure they're over here.
Oh, they are.
Where?
They're out
You
here
saw
to
'em?
your left, right here, across the way by B. Oh, now they're that way.
I got fucked. I didn't know where they were. There's one right there in the middle too.
Fuck me.
And they have a sniper, I'm pretty sure.
Try to get that grenade out too slow. Oh my god, I have one kill. Fuck.
We just need to get back to the high ground. Stay with the high ground. I got 2 stickies. Oh, I'm getting fucked from behind. Oh, they split us. They came up behind us to us. Let's try to live through that.
I got one.
There you go. You took 1. Now we're still within 2. Good die, dog. Stay here. Oh, you wanna go to that for the 6 seconds to get it. Over there.
Yep.
Got one? Did you die? Did you die?
Yep. Yep. Shotty's got a sniper.
He's over shielding.
Let's see.
Oh no, I just died. I just jumped off the map. What a dumbass. Self-destruction. God damn it.
I just did the same thing. What are we doing? What am I doing?
We just went from 6 to 5. It seems right like, what? What? Oh no, I was about to jump off the map again on accident. Because like that one gap that's there, I don't really... Fuck.
Oh my god, I'm so fucking bad.
Oh, what is that little ledge? I'd never been on that before.
I'm not prepared for 2 and 2 on this. Haven't played it enough.
That little ledge right there? Bro, I just found a secret hiding spot. Come over here to this. See if you can come to this edge of this wall and then come in the inside with me.
Hold on, he's coming. Damn it, they're both coming in.
No, how'd that guy get me? What? How'd he get me? How'd the other guy... What? I grenaded the other guy, then I fucking meleeed both of them. What? There's no way. But I found a crazy secret hiding spot. It was fucking crazy. I'm getting shot. We'll turn on him though.
Shit, they just fucking...
What? Why did my grenades go off?
Sorry,
Dude, what just happened? It didn't throw a grenade at all. Didn't throw them.
Like, what the fuck? Why would you spawn?
What? Oh, we traded, but that's bullshit. There's one on my body. He's overshielded on my body. Try to live that out. Try to live that out so he doesn't. So he loses his overshield. Back off.
Oh shit.
What? How is he behind me? How did he just die? What just happened?
I traded with
Yeah, if
somebody.
you did, how is the other guy behind me? What? Shut the fuck up, Google. This turret bitch is turning more psycho, man.
Come on, dude.
What? There's no way. This guy's trying to snipe now.
He literally always has the overshield.
Where is this team? Coming.
Come on.
I tried to get this knife off. I shouldn't have probably. I picked it up, but not good. Not good. Not good. These guys got 25 before we got to fucking. Wow. They overshield again. Oh my god! I just got fucking throttled. It's just absolutely worked. Well, Greg, we should play a different game, huh?
Yep, I'm done with this game.
Look at those both gold fucking outfit guys. I'm pretty sure they play together. That's the one thing about Halo is like you don't play people who aren't like at least like pretty fucking decent at the game. You know?
We haven't played in a while.
They all know how to play the game. They all like are meleeing. They all are picking same type of weapons. You never get like scrubs really.
No.
Because it's like there only is a certain group to pull from.
What are we playing?
Lights on. I didn't read that. Lights on so you don't get eye damage. I was in math in school. From the monitor. It hurts your eye. If you have lights off in a room and it's dark and it's just your monitor,
This is hilarious, right?
Is that really the question they were asking though?
They don't. Oh, you're so innocent.
Did it cut off there? Oh no.
Oh.
You thought they were talking about gaming?
Yeah, right. She's like, dude, what are you talking about?
Oh, what the? I do have my Windows open.
Okay, maybe I fixed Brave browser. What game are we playing, Greg?
I don't know. We're doing good.
Oh, what time is it? I guess it's kind of still early, but it's not because I've been on for 8 hours, Greg. Holy fuck.
What do you want to do? You want to play X Defiant? You want to play a non-shooting game? You want to play Rocket League, Fall Guys?
Yeah, let's play some
FIFA,
Rocket League. I
Madden?
haven't played Rocket League. But...
Rocket?
Yeah, man, let's play some Carball. We gotta get Richie in on that. We should get Karava in on that. I'm trying to get Karava to build a computer, but he cause he wanted to build a computer, but has this whole
I
area
was just
in his basement with like all these monitors, but he runs like laptops and he runs like a little fucking like one of those little, like those little boxes. Like they're fine if you're running like to a network and you're running through someone else's server, but like that's all it's really good for. It's not. You can't like really game off
I don't
unless you're
know
like cloud
if
gaming.
you know who Anthony Davis is. He plays for the Lakers, but he fucking was just talking about. I saw like this TikTok where he's talking about how like he was like, I'm a console guy, and then he went to the Lakers, and some of his buddies were like, dude, what the fuck are you doing with a console? Like, use your money and get a fucking build a badass computer. And so then I guess like everybody on the Lakers like started building all their own computers, and like everyone built computers, and they all fucking game hard on their computers.
And did they take them with
nobody uses consoles anymore. They're like, we all got PCs. Like PCs in their fucking locker room and shit.
Yeah, there you go, right? They got the fucking like the gaming setup, like, oh look, they probably have like a LAN center, Greg,
Yep, they do. They do.
Yeah,
some of them just have their lockers set up into like a little gaming center.
Oh, they can like pull out a little fucking thing and it's got like the
whoa, what is going on?
Yeah, dude, I mean,
get me out of this.
Because rather than just having like a laptop or some shit, they're just like, oh, we'll just have a fucking desktop and we're fucking rich as fuck. So,
well, like he was just saying how like everybody's switching to fucking PCs on the team when they were all like just obsessed with. Why
plus, once they
like,
learned how to build them, they're like, well, fuck, a 50 or 4090, who cares? $2,000, fuck. Like they're like,
yeah.
It's basically fucking building the ballingest out shit ever. I can imagine.
And once people because some people are stupid, like. I mean, like, even if you want to stay on a controller, I think it's better to go on a PC. Especially if you have money like those guys, because...
Depending on if it has aim assist or not. If it lacks the aim assist, and then you're playing on controller, then you're probably hurting.
Well,
yourself,
yeah, some of the shooting,
if you're
shooting
gonna be
games,
on
yeah.
certain games, you might as well just be playing on mouse and keyboard. But
It's true.
are you coming to join
I'm coming, yeah. It was making me like watch this whole video.
Oh, really? That is competitive 3v3.
Never.
Well, does the rest of the NBA get into that then?
I don't know. I'm sure a lot of
these. Who
they're getting
started
younger.
this?
I don't know. Like Anthony Davis was one talking about. I forget who he said was like the one that was like fuck consoles.
I think Linus did work with some NBA player at one point. It's just because you could do so much more with them, bro. It's like, what? Especially because some of them, you can really build one that's like way better than a console now that like is the size of a console. When you stack all that shit together, you know, but actually with a discrete card. Is that you?
Oops.
You got that?
Oh, bro, you just hammered me. Oh, that was them. I was like, damn.
I'm fucking killing it.
Heads up.
Oh, I blew it. I blew it.
Oh, shit.
Way past it. What the
It's not my fault. I thought you had it.
I totally blew it. I just... Look at that. What did I do? I just didn't come at the right angle. Way outside. I need to order contacts in that place.
Defense.
You sent me that link and I'm never doing anything with it. If I need to, I should probably go do that. I can still use my HSA money for that shit, right?
Oh shit.
Even though it's from Europe. Still like, even though I don't have a prescription or whatever for it. I should probably actually just go, because I do have a bunch of HSA money, and I do have, well, I actually don't have vision insurance. It's so fucked up. I don't understand why you can have insurance. Like, not necessarily dental, not necessarily vision. It's like, well, how is that not part of health insurance? What
I know
the
that
fuck?
pisses me off. Dude,
What
I
are
get
you
Medicare and
talking about?
I don't get dental or vision. It's so annoying.
What are you talking about? Same thing with like mental health care. Like, what?
That makes me so crazy. I complain about that all the time. I don't understand how going to the dentist doesn't
prevents
count as
other
fucking...
things too. When you're talking about preventive health care, it's like it would cost you less to not have fucking mouth problems and all the stress of that,
and like
the extra bills. And
how are my eyes being bad? Not part of my medical. Like
yes, exactly.
Fuck.
And the things that result from it when there's a trip and fall or whatever the fuck, or you you don't clean your teeth and you get fucking extra
heart disease.
Yeah, let's say you get like what you call it, calcium buildups and shit. I actually should go to the dentist too, because I do have dental, but I haven't been to the dentist since I started working in Mexico. Oh my god, I almost went in, but I didn't. Oh no, you finished either? I
need
had
to
no
go to the
bird.
dentist. I haven't been to the dentist in a long time, honestly.
I put a little bit of on it to turn it back. A little bit of on it.
I barely go to the eye doctor either.
Yeah,
like,
I haven't been for years. I've been just.
I just scam it.
I've just been photoshopping mine.
Yeah, I get like a refill. That place I ordered from Europe, closed down like right after I got it, saying they couldn't send it to the U.S. anymore.
Oh really? So so it doesn't work anymore?
Nope, it no longer will ship to the U.S.
Oh.
Somehow the U.S. was mad about them shipping it without prescriptions, I guess, or something.
Well, yeah, because they're fucking whatever fucking union or whoever fucking optometrists of America or society, you know, like all that shit.
But I'm sure there's other international sites that'll send it. I just don't know what they are.
Yeah, the Mexican one.
Fuck! I just fucking goddamn it. I'm jumped out of my seat trying to get that thing like it's gonna help.
Yep, I've done that. If you ain't leaning, Greg, you probably ain't playing the game.
Yeah, I'm not actually jumping up, but
Why did you do that? Our teammate sucks a dick. Then he says sorry.
Oh shit.
Like, bro, you are ready. Oh my god, that worked. He saved it. He made up for it. Is that area gonna get that?
Shit.
Oh my god, I blasted our teammate into that fall. Let's clear it. You guys were just fucking both in there. Our teammate was sideways, blocking me, so I just blasted him. You hit the ball. Come on. Off the wall. Someone's got to get it.
Sticks! I went under it.
Yeah, I know. I kind of didn't. I was trying to put it more to the center, but
Oh shit!
oh my god, what a play.
God damn it.
I
that
got
was
stuck
my
in the
fault.
ball and I couldn't. I got stuck in the
went
goal and I couldn't
flying
move.
into the goal. We got time. We got time. Oh shit. Here we go, come on. We got it. We got it. Yes.
Oh my god, that's just happened. Greg did that. I have to go to OT now.
On defense.
Oh, yep, I did the flippy flip on it. I don't know if you saw that.
Oh!
Oh, that was go, dude.
What the fuck? Why didn't they give that to us? That was amazing.
Because it hit the timer ran out and it went down into the ground instead of. I tried to get under it, but I didn't have enough to. Oh, thank God.
That's crazy. That was like a half a centimeter.
It hit the
That would have
ground.
been fucking crazy. We almost. Oh, sorry. We almost scored 3 goals in like 20 seconds. Oh! Oh!
I was trying to go. You can't.
I have
Go,
no
you can't
burst.
commit too much. Yeah, I don't either. Pushing it back. There we go. You doing it? I put a body on him. Yes, that's it.
Boom. Yeah, baby.
Oh, here's the
team is
comeback,
pissed.
motherfuckers. Greg's the fucking MVP. Look at that. So far from being rusty.
Boom.
He's now the Red Wizard. Magenta. Damn, I'm the worst. Nice. Menu. Let's go play Rio. What's Rocket League Metallica 2? What in the fuck? Did you see that Fortnite had Metallica? Well, I mean, you see this what's Rocket League Metallica.
Hang on,
Wait, what?
I think I got a new like goal celebration thing.
Rocket. Yeah, you get all sorts of shit in this game.
I know, but how do I don't know. Wait, I don't see it.
What is Rocket League Metallica?
It's doing something else.
Should we go to a tournament, Craig?
I got the blueprints for it. Yeah.
So 3 p.m. there's a tournament in North America. 2v2 and 5 p.m. 3v3 it. 3 p.m. 2v2 at 5 p.m. In 15 hours, Greg. Would you like to play a tournament with me at 3 p.m. or 5 p.m.?
Maybe. In what, this game?
Yeah. 3 p.m. is
Sure.
a 3v3. 2 p.m. or 5 p.m. is a 2v2. Do you
Could
see
be
that?
interesting.
If you go into, instead of going to competitive,
Where do
you
you see
go to
that?
tournaments. You see casual, then you see competitive, you see tournaments. If you go to play,
Hold on, I gotta get out of here. Oh, I see, yeah. Huh.
oh my god, you can buy the albums in this game. You can buy Master of Puppets for 300, whatever those things are. You can
4
buy
p.m.,
Enter
6
Sandman for
p.m.
300. You can buy Fuel, My Metallica. You can buy whatever Anthem bundle, 600. Lightning Ride wheels. Metallica Jaeger 619 bundle.
All right, 4 o'clock my time, 3 o'clock your time.
That's a 3. Yeah, that's a 3 something.
3v3.
And then
Well, I'll see if maybe we can get on or
I was
somebody
like,
play.
yeah, if
Otherwise
you
we'll
can
do
get
the
one of
2v2.
them, yeah. I don't know if we could get Richard, but he probably would not be good because he probably never played it before.
I'm not sure what those guys are doing. Cameron has friends over, but he might come over tomorrow. I'm not sure what Owen said.
That's what I don't understand. Greer got all the equipment. He could still play.
I saw a
on his-
picture. Greer
I
posted a picture
upgraded
with
his
some girl the
laptop.
other night.
It wasn't the same girl.
I don't know. I couldn't tell. It was just like her face.
Well, where was
And it was like an Instagram story or something.
Oh, I don't look at that shit. I've never looked at stories. I've never understood stories. Like, I don't understand. Why would you post something so that it disappears? What the fuck
I don't know.
is the point of that? So you don't ever have it as a memory? You can never see it, like... Theoretically, they keep it on their server, but like, you don't have access to it anymore.
Right.
Why?
Oh, sorry.
Why don't you just post it like a normal post and then... It's just, I don't understand. I just don't get it. No.
Fuck it! Ah!
I got my golden stripes on. You got that? I take it. No. I just had to beat that guy because I saw him lining up to get it. You got that?
Oh shit.
Yep, I got over him to get it.
Ah!
I'm gonna get that in. Like how it was. I had no burst. I had nothing, but I was like, they left it there. Look at this. Me 360s. And it's just there.
Me and that guy whiffed so hard.
Yeah, I was like, well.
The two of us went flying out of the way.
Nice. You with it? Oh shit. I fucked up.
What's up? Oh fuck!
I fucked up. I don't know what to do. I fucked up on the turn there is what happened. I need to turn the other way. Yeah, that's a good ball. It's gonna go in.
Oh, nice.
That is a good ball, I said.
I was like, if you don't get that in, I'm putting it in.
Just got the
I'm trying to
bounce.
steal it from you.
That bounce into the corner, and then that guy blew it. Alright, 2v2, we got this. I've got defense. Over his head, let's go. Yep, got that. What? That didn't go in? You got that. Oh, what? Oh, you didn't get that?
I couldn't. I had a terrible angle at
You
it.
gotta swing with the skidder. Oh, shit.
I thought you had it in. It was like going. It looked like it was going in.
You got that? Oh No.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Yes. I blasted some other one of their guys.
Fuck.
You got that? Oh no. Which way am I going? I'm so turned around. Are you going towards the right way now?
Yep.
So we're defending this end? That one?
We're shooting on our goal right now. Oh,
No,
shit.
I left it there, sorry. Oh, they blew it. They set me up. Oh. I exploded one. Get on it, Greg. Oh, behind you.
I couldn't. I got smashed, and then by the time I recovered, I'm gonna get over there. Yeah.
Oh, you blew it too,
Oh,
and
no.
I blew it. No, what? He blew it. He blew it. He blew it. Go, Greg.
Wow.
Go, 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 go. We still got the chance. Push it, push it, push it. You got that or no? You got yes.
Yep. Nope.
I got a piece of it, but it said it. Oh, it blew it. Was enough of it. Yes. Oh my God! What a play! 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 We're still in this, Craig. You bastard, fucking boomer! I got D. I'm behind you. I got a boomer too. I want to save. Who just hit me? What the fuck was that? I don't have.
Shit.
I was like, I have no burst. I couldn't get back. Who hit me in the? I got hit so fucking hard. Oh my God.
No, that was my bad. I should have stayed back.
Yeah, you're riding my edge.
I thought we were getting it out.
I was trying.
And I was like, I thought we had it, and then I fucking pushed, and then I fucking came right back at us.
Oh no.
Holy
I watched
shit.
an 11-minute film on Netflix thing, Greg. What are you doing?
I tried to stop, and then it just still hit me. I was like, oh shit. Oh, what am I doing?
Hold on, just ask that question. Over me, fuck that asshole. He blew, yeah, I blew it. He fucking just outplayed me right here. Watch this. He waits, he goes, bow, pounced over me, turns and puts it in. So we'll, might be outclassed here. What?
No way.
I couldn't even. How did that guy? I was trying to back up on it because it was looking at score. It's another high bomber. I'm like, oh, let me get back up. Go up. Well, Greg, I think it might be done for the night.
One guy had 7 fucking gold.
Yeah, I know. I watched.
That's right. I think they play together. They're like both
He has 112 ping.
Phoenix and Phoenix King, Ghost
And
Phoenix.
both CGSX, but I think that we play together. Like we do probably do play together. We're dog pounds. Data driven. This is the way. Greg says blank. See, the best thing did I tell you about the I'm on the plane, right? I'm sleeping because this is on the way there. I got the middle seat. I'm fucking like what the fuck. The fucking middle seat. I'm in the middle seat. I get kind of like woken up. As like stewardesses, the flight attendant. It's a dude. He comes around. I'm sitting in the middle seat. There's a guy next to me with a mask on. There's a guy next to him. I don't know what happened, but like I woke up. I guess it must have been the guy next to me had already said, I'm like, oh no, I'm good. And then the guy next to me, I don't know what was going on because I was still kind of like waking up, Like you say something, and then the flight attendant he looks at him because he's got the mask. He goes, I don't know if you're saying something to me. I don't know what you're saying. And the guy goes, I'm deaf. And I was just like, I just clapped my eyes and was like, oh, we're back to bed. You guys are fucking psycho. Like the guy, the fucking flight attendant was just like, oh. Yeah, it's like, oh god. I was like, oh, you fuck.
It's hilarious. The flight attendant felt all weird.
Well, yeah, because he just like was like screaming at the guy. Bro. Like, you were saying something. The guy's like, I couldn't even hear you fucking what you're asking me, bro.
What are we playing? Are you done?
I don't think I might be done.
Alright.
I think so, honestly.
Alright, well.
I think what I'm gonna do, Greg, though, is rewatch House of Dragons season 1 at some point here.
Yeah, when does it come out? Like
the 16th.
Oh, it comes out Sunday, huh?
Yeah, so I'm like, I need to get your shit, and the thing is, my birthday's on the 17th, so I took the 17th off. So like, I'm gonna fucking. I think what time is it released at? 11 p.m. or something, my time, maybe, or whatever. I'm gonna be staying up because it's like that's basically into the morning, but like then we'd have to go to fucking work, which is what's. I fucking hate the fucking Sunday shows.
I know, and every show,
especially when they do it like it's one thing if it's like an 8 p.m. show release, and then it's like cool, yeah, okay, I can look forward to that before the fucking whole week, fucking but like 11 p.m. and it's like okay, now I gotta stay up extra late, watch it, then probably be up because I'm thinking about it, and then maybe someone says something online about it, and then by the time I go to bed, I'm fucking tired in the goddamn morning. Like, dude,
well, also you log in and you can use that for fucking the Bears show too if you want to watch it. I think that's gonna be on Tuesday nights usually.
Oh, the Bears, yeah.
Got
yeah, whatever
Hard
that's
Knocks,
called.
whatever.
Yeah, Hard Knocks, yeah. Oh hell yeah, that's on that too.
Yeah, it's on Max. Like, it's weird. It's like my parents. It's actually we get the account because my parents pay for HBO.
Oh well, then no. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna log in because remember the last time I tried to log into something and then
my sister-in-law uses she created a login and password. So I don't know if she pays for it or if it's from my parents' account or what. But I think you can try. It works for me, and I think it should work for you. Was that what it was last time? Was it HBO Max or was it Max?
No, I think it was just like I was just trying. I forget what it was, but I was trying to get to watch. Yeah, to watch something on.
But I will. We'll try.
I had to use like a Comcast login to link it.
Well, I can give you either one, but I think this one should work. This is what I use. I'll send it to you. It's on my.
I'm that guy.